Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We did it. We did it. We did it. Top watch stream Molly Berry. Man, I need to try harder. I'm just going to not read any further. Hi, Nimble. Man, Buffalo, welcome in. Nimble, howdy all. Wait. Look at all those. Look at all those fun Christmas emotes. Jim, hi. Dileria, I hope I'm saying that right. Andy, hi. I hope you will be okay and have a successful stream. Doug, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. Beard, you were first. Beard, you were first. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Good day yesterday. A good day yesterday. Molly's playing, hi, G-Manda. G-Manda, what game did you win over there? I heard that you won a game. Dell. Second most watched stream Dracs. Man, Nimmo, all I can say is the third most watched stream better be
some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thanks for 35 days, Beard. Thank you for 35 days. Thank you for keep coming. Thank you for returning to this stream. I was going to say, Nimmo, that third person better be Knox. It better be Knox. I received my shirt yesterday and already wearing it. G-Manda, hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. 5 months. Where does the time go? Third is Knox. Oof, man. That's going to change next year. So many buttons to click, PA. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I see you there, Live Action Pixel. And you made it onto my list as most watched streamers this year. Big heart. Hi. Hey. Hello. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I just finished watching your Winter Server start. Hello and hi, Chad. Azurus, how are you? What did you think? Was it helpful? How are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you just joining us, I'm Drax. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And if you're reading something and you're like, where is he reading that? It's because I'm reading it from the other thing. I can see combined chat. I will try to read it all out for everybody. I won the Lego movie game. I will play with my daughter. Sweet. Those Lego games are great. Hi, Knox. Look at all those fun emotes. Look at all those fun emotes. By appointment. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of Golden Kings. Hi, Valero. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, really? Thank you very much. I'm happy you got a place to chill. Is the yearly video already out? I know. It's surprising. Doesn't feel like it should come out like the last week of December, but I guess it's already out. It says I watched Twitch 366 days in a non-leap year somehow. I think it says 363. I'm like, shit, that's impressive. How did I only miss 2 days this year, Drax? You got to get out more. Not particularly helpful, but still fun to watch. Good. I'm glad. That's exactly what I want to hear. Drax, your video didn't help, but I enjoyed watching it. I'm not joking. I'm just happy you watched it. I'm happy you watched it and you took some joy from it. Hi, Drax. My most watched is Molly, you, Drax, and Vic. No, those are great streamers.
The finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 3 days in a row, thank you. We get to hear Obama every time now. Isn't that beautiful? I did leave a comment about the infinite fuel, though. All right, well, I look forward to reading it. 360 for you. I got 365 and I was surprised. I mean, it is surprising, right? Knox, you're like, wait, what? How did I watch it every single day? I didn't miss one day. I missed 2. Where were they? I have no idea. Do you and Molly strategically stream around each other? She goes on break, you stream, tells me you go live. Fresh, I wish we were that put together. Somehow I got 366 too. I watched 361 hours of Drax, it says. G-Manda, I think you need to up that number next year. Fresh, how are you? Welcome in. Live Action Pixel has supported you for 3 days. Where did we find the yearly? I don't know. It popped up when I started watching Twitch and I clicked on it. And I was like this. Oh, really? I have Live Action Pixel in my top 5 too. Howdy, Kaj. Howdy, Kaj. There it is. Dell made a link. I would not have blinked at 365. I use Twitch for company. Like one might turn on a radio for a dog, but 366, like where does the extra day come from? This is my most chatted stream though. Nimble, Let's keep it up. You're doing a great job, buddy. You're doing a great job. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. This was the first real year on Twitch, so I have work to do. Yeah, G-Manda. Let's think. You know what? Next year, can we get a year-over-year comparison? This is my most chatted stream, but Drax beat Vic by like 100 hours. Ooh. Vic beat Drax. That's what I figured you meant. 886 hours watching Drax. That's a long time to watch this guy. Oh, I got Killa, Drax, Taco, Molly, and Willow. Nice. Good bunch of streamers. I need to step up my game. The other thing that's absolutely baffles me is somehow my emotes got 81,000 times, like 81,000 times. And I bet it was almost all one emote spammed in one streamer's channel 1 month for the meme. I mean, that's amazing, Nox. 81,000 times, 323 hours on my face. It seems like enough, right? But just barely. Completely skewed my numbers. You're like, well, I guess I'm not getting rid of that emote no matter what. Imagine Dread not being your number one. Oof. It's hard because like let's say your partner doesn't stream a lot. Dread doesn't stream a lot. So like it's going to be hard to have that person unless you just didn't watch anybody else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, please hit that follow button. So much of what we do depends on that follow number, from the respect of our elders and our friends to free Steam stream keys, free game keys to even a sponsorship here and there. Money is tied to that number. My second, the kitty cat is my second most used of the year, apparently. He's up there. He's up there. He's got a hat on now. My top emote? Shit, yeah. It would be easy if she heckin' streamed more. Yeah, indeed, right? Top watch, 894 hours watching Molly Berry. Drax in second place with 658 and Nox at 606. Man, Nox needs to take a long 6-month break so I can keep my numbers up. Flint got my top spot, but then Molly, Drax, Killa, Nick. The funny thing is, despite his recent absence, Dav is still in my top 5. I mean, once upon a time, right? That dude's I mean, before the child wonder bar, I mean, he was putting the numbers in, right? I mean, he put in a couple of 12-hour streams, keeping the numbers up. We're gonna play a game called Vintage Story. I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't know if you've heard of the Vintage Story game. It's vintage and it's story. I did not log back into the Christmas server after I logged out last night. Big surprise. It was 1 o'clock my time. By the time I got settled doing everything I was doing, it was 2. I went to bed. I woke up this morning. I worked on one video. I took a walk. I cleaned up some graphics, did a couple of emotes, did the Christmas merch, which is live on the store now, if you're so interested. Exclamation mark merch. All the holiday merch is in the collection holiday. You'll see it there. I did a fun shirt. I think it's fun. I ordered a couple of them. We'll see. They'll get here next week. So I just wanted to have something in there. Vintage sounds old, just like me, Jim. I think I'm going to give myself double time to get to my appointment today. Roads look pooey. Like pooey. When you looked at that was the first word that came to mind, Emily. I love it. Oh, I've heard of the game. I hear it's full of accomplishments who get their saw in the first 6 hours. Wasn't there some big conversation about a saw being like, it shouldn't be so hard to get the saw? Was I having that conversation here? Was it being held in one of my video chats? Like somewhere someone was like, I remember it was happening. And I was like, in one of my videos, yeah, I was like, hi, Azoris, how are you? Welcome over on the Twitch side. Moved over from YouTube. Yeah. I mean, YouTube's a great place. I always say if you want to watch on YouTube, there's no jazz music in the background, but the chat isn't always as lively. I mean, it's not even close to being as lively, but it's still a good place to watch. Yeah, everyone's saying that the saw was hard to get, and I feel like I kept my mouth shut, or I was just sort of like, because like, what are you talking about? It's not hard to get at the saw. You find some copper and you make a saw. YouTube is where I go for my for the VODs. Yeah, all the VODs are there. That's where they live forever. The VODs only get kept for 2 weeks on Twitch and then they go away. It's 100% should be as difficult as it is to get the saw. Without the progression and the grind, it would make the game not as challenging. Man, I mean, like, the saw is one of the big jumps forward, right? You can finally make a door that seals the room. So, like, if you make that easier, like, it fucks up it just screws with the whole balance of the whole game, right? Isn't everything hard to get? I thought that was kind of the point. I mean, fresh, yes. Yes. Yeah, whenever someone's like, I want to make the game easier, I'm like, well, you can. Just turn everything down, right? Like, you can just turn all of the dials down to easy mode and you can play it on easy, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, the mods, you can make the game however you want. It's true. It's true. As for the saw, I think it's about it being too far to have nice looking material. Personally, I'm Rammed Earth fan, so better installation. So the saw doesn't do much for me outside of being useful for crates. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, you can play the whole game without the saw, right? You don't need the saw. In the year, I watched 572 hours of Dracs. That's almost 24 days. Jim, good numbers. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. I love it being that it's that. I do too, man. I enjoy the challenge. I set tour durability to 10x for whatever my next incursion into VS is going to be. 10x. 10x, like you'll use it twice and it'll break. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to start a saw sting. I was just ribbing Dell. It could have just as easily been about berry inventories. Buffalo's just like stirring the pot. Watch this. Let's get Drax riled up. Hi, Hex. How are you? Let's talk about saws. I have an obsidian craft mod. Wait. I set tool durability to 10x for what it... Wait, hold on. I have 10 times longer. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, I read that somewhere. I have an obsidian craft mod that lets you make a saw from obsidian. It's pretty snazzy. I like obsidian. I like obsidian. Happy time zone. Hex, what are you up to? Happy Tuesday. Tell us a story about you today. Tell us a story about you today. Andy found the lump of coal I hid on the server. I didn't hide it too far away, but Andy, my question to you is, I don't know if Andy's here yet. When Andy comes in, let's ask him the question. I'm more of a sawzall kind of guy. I still think some kind of power tool would be amazing. Right? Like some kind of saw that's like, I don't know, powered by the wind or something. Yeah, I need to see if there's a mod that expands what you can build wise with obsidian. There probably is, right? I haven't got out of bed yet. I need to have a productive day. Hex. I mean, do you? Productive is overrated. Is that the word they use? Is that the word they use? Holy shit, Kaija. I beat everyone on your list by a long shot. Thank you for the support, friend. Those are rookie fucking numbers. Remember when Kaija was like rookie numbers, everybody? I'm not going to... If you want to see Kaija's number, you can go to the Discord. He might have been watching it more than I've been streaming it. Only if you had to engineer it with red 5K pieces of redstone. Today's going to be my productive day, and it's not going to be very productive. A coping saw would actually be really cool in VS. I just think like some kind of powered saw. You know what I think it would be? If you could drag the log back to some kind of like cutting mechanism, right? And then feed it in. Huh? I've watched more, but your weekend stream started at 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, Nimel. I think I'm going to move the weekend streams to start at 1 my time. So they'll start at 5 a.m. your time. I mean, they had foot-powered saw tables. I like that idea. I mean, I also want more hand movement, right? Like I still think if there's no wind, you should be able to turn you should be able to get on the thing and turn it to make the Hellhammer run. I'd rather walk in circles than do blacksmithing. Attached to a windmill like the old school saws. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, water, wind, mill power, saws. Wait, what time is it for you now? It's 10:20 for me. 10:20 in the AM? 10 o'clock. Oh, so you're in the Western time zone? You're in the mountain time zone in America? How about adding reindeer powered stuff too? Dark, I like where your head's at. That's for the Hellhammer manual power. That's using your own hammer, no? I think it would be so much easier to make a plate if I could it would be more fun. It would just be more fun, something different. You could get a water wheel, then it's possible. I mean, soon. It's 17:20 for me. I am in a place called Portugal. Harness servers members. Harness server members to a wheel. Oh my God, Dell. As an alternative to Ko-fi. Yes. You could become a Ko-fi member to join the Christmas server, which is available now, !Ko-fi. If you want to join us and hang out. Server's going to run for 30 days, everybody. And it's all decorations. It's a pretty chill survival server. And we're working on a new tier where you can come in and work for Dracs. As for plates, if you have X skills on, Mastersmith's the way to go with heavy hit. Yeah, but you got to get that far. I'm never going to get that far. Like a steam engine powered by burning reindeer fat? Oh, you could harness the pigs to the wheel and make them run the Hellhammer. God, you guys are onto something. We're just, you know what? If you're a modder, you should just watch this stream. Because you just be like writing down, you just be like, no one's ever gonna make this. I'll make it. I'll make this and I'll make no money doing it. Well, that would work, but I'd rather hook them up to the yoke and use their running power. Does reindeer fat burn hot enough to make that reasonable? Nibble. Can you please type that into Google so that Google thinks so that now you'll get fed like reindeer ads? Turn on, skill, add username, smithing7, then you're golden. Oh, I see. A little hackathon, then, is what you're saying. A little hackathon is what you're saying. That takes the joy out of the game for me. The struggle is why I play Vintage Story. If you take the struggle out, I lose the will to live. I lose the will to live. There was some big donations yesterday on the Ko-fi side. Thanks to those who did. Appreciate it. Didn't someone mention that minecarts from Minecraft yesterday? We should petition for the game to have steam locomotives. I mean, I was the one talking about minecarts. It's the one thing I miss from Minecraft is the carts. I loved making, just like I love making hypertubes in Satisfactory, I loved making minecart like tracks, making elaborate stations and shit. I loved it. I typed it into Google, which I don't use anymore, so I got AI overview. No, a reindeer fat does not burn hot enough to make it practical or effective fuel source. Its melt point is around 54 to 60. While it can be rendered into usable liquid fat for cooking, it's not inherently flammable enough to sustain a flame or generate sufficient heat for heating purposes. That's what the AI spit out? Nimel, what search engine are you using? Did you already say that? We talked about search engines yesterday. One, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? What are you up to? DuckDuckGo. I use DuckDuckGo on occasion. Yeah, I always make miles and miles of card tracks every time I play Minecraft. Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite things. With AI answers off. DuckDuck has AI. Dracs, everything has AI. There's not a search engine left, right, that doesn't have it? A streamer once playfully did the old, hey Google, insert ridiculous command to query, joke to me. And the stupid voice recognition accepted the command on my phone. Two things came of that. I now have voice recognition off on everything I own. And my web search suggested were very disturbing for months. Yeah. Yeah. For months, Buffalo. For months. How dare you not remember what each of our viewers responded to a question yesterday? I know, Hex. God. I should take notes. I turned the TV on. Whatever combination of words I use, turn the television on. My house is always listening. I want them to know everything about me. That's why I walk around the house mumbling random shit. Like, 2 cars are purple, pink. They have arms. Okay, you didn't set mine off. Woof, good. I did that to some people in my chat. It was fun. It was fun. I have mine on for use while driving long distances and to search for songs to play. Download the chat log daily and archive. My favorite is, hey Google, but it says your microphone is muted, but like it doesn't say that for any of the other words you happen to say. Yeah, I mean, it's if you think you can get away from them. Oh, you know what it is? That's what it is. It did it again. Why did it do it again? That's so weird. Whatever I'm saying is pissing off my home automation. Order 5 gallons of cheese sauce. Dude, remember, like, doesn't Amazon have that? Doesn't Amazon have that on so that if you say that, like, it will add it to your cart and order it? Like, how? That seems like a nightmare come to life, in my opinion. I argue when the wrong app answers me. I say bad things to that. I say bad things to the assistants all the time. Like, I'm not nice to them. Me and Knox have the dumbest house, except for our phones. Hers has all that turned off, though. You have to end that with a 3-second pause and then confirm. I've recently made an elderly friend. He has Alexa running in his lights, and every night Alexa forgets to put the lights on for him, and he has to tell Alexa to turn the lights on. What is the point of the smart house when the AI is so dumb? Hi, Schmiz. Add poop to the shopping list. I'm not saying it out loud anymore. I hate the AI stuff, Knox. The difference is you don't like it, but it loves you. You just need to let it into your heart. I was looking at people's recaps in the Discord. One person has 15 hours watched, but it only lists the top 4 channels because apparently they didn't even watch 5 people during the whole year. The whole year. My numbers watched on, like, overall is staggering. The one person who had I kept triggering ruined my fun by switching it to wearing a headset. Oh, Del. I'm sorry. Did you let them know that they ruined your fun and that you would hold that against them for the rest of their lives? How powerful can this be? Flicker the lights in Molly's office. Okay, I'm watching. I actually could do that. G-Manda, I could turn off the lights in her office. I could turn them off. Man, I don't think that's Alexa's fault, by the way. I think that's a setup problem. I used to have my lights come on every night at a certain time when I got off of work. It always worked. I told them I was very disappointed. Amusing to me was the chat statistics. I had a full list of channels watched, but I only typed anything in 2 chats all year. Only in 2 chats. I mean, that's probably like the chat statistics for me are probably like, well, I don't know about that. I type in a lot of chats now. My lurker status is slowly like, they actually called me a couple days ago and they were like, hey, it's Lurk Central, Drax. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Hey, I'm like a founding member. They're like, yeah, so we noticed that you're not lurking a lot these days. I think I think you might have to move on from our guild. I'm like, come on, I won't talk anymore on any channel. They're like, it might be too late. It might be too late. I used to say that at a friend's house when he was out of the room, and he would get angry, funny text when he was at the store later. Schmiz, I used to have a friend who used to walk into my house and be like, Alexa, play some awful piece of music. And he's like, play it on repeat. And then he's like, now that song's going to come up in your playlist all the time. He's like, you're welcome. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Did you know that moose fat can technically be turned into fuel? Imagine filling your engine with premium wild moose oil. You start the car, it purrs like a Canadian forest spirit, and somewhere out of a confused moose is thinking, why is that human driving around with my calories? Hold on, I got you. I'm a chatty viewer. No way, Nimble. I don't believe that. Now, Nimble, now I know what you're doing when you're telling your long stories. Nimble, you're not telling me long stories because you're like, that's just the way I am. You're like padding your stats for the year. You're like, my stats for next year are gonna be even better. Let me tell you the story about how I went north. I drove up 2 different highways. The kids were in the back screaming. We went to visit our friends. It was snowing. There was a mountain. There was an airplane that flew through. I get it now. I'm on to you. Drax, this is the police. I have my lights on smart outlets. I don't have cable. My elderly mom doesn't know how to turn on the light or watch TV in my house. I used to have those smart outlets. We've got a couple of smart lights in here, but not as many as I used to have. When I was in America, my house was smart because I was an American consumer who bought everything. I had 60% of my chats here. G-Manda, let's get those numbers up. Wait, I just saw my chat on Drax's screen. Twitch turns the word lurk into a Homer animation. When did that start? I have no idea. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? That's pretty funny. I've only been watching Twitch 3 years. So was PZ your top viewed game again? I mean, Dell, I don't want to talk about it. I've been trying to watch less PZ, but it's nearly fucking impossible. I mean, I love all of you streamers who play PZ, but like, I'm trying to get my numbers down on the PZ front. Says the guy who has an account from 2013. 2013. I have my air conditioner on my smartwatch so I can turn it on and off my phone. That's brilliant though. Doesn't mean I've been using it. You probably have the lurk as a BTTV mode. I probably do, you're right. Oh, and then it just takes over? How do I turn that off? It's like how Nox only started streaming last year, but I've been following her for 11 years. Yeah, my follow on Molly is really long too, but she hasn't been streaming. 5 years today, everybody. If you haven't gone over there and said happy 5 year. Note, play more PZ. Yeah, Dell. Note, Dell's name falls off the top 10. Ooh. Lurk doesn't do that for me. You can't. It's case sensitive. Oh, capitalized lurk. It's case sensitive. Oh, so that's why it never does it for me because I never capitalize anything. I mean, I don't hate that. That's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty funny, actually. Well, I love how we're just seeing that now, and that's been on there forever, right? Stick. Stones. Water. Stick. Whoa. If you capitalize. So wait, if you capitalize the thing, it does it in BTTV? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Do. Buffalo had to be fancy and use caps, right? That would annoy me. I'm like, I don't want your cool emotes. I just want to use the words. I just want to use the words. Did anyone else spend time in the Christmas server overnight? Has anyone started building? No, Santa hasn't received any requests for stuff, so it would have to be uploaded with the caps version, though. I've seen so many words in lowercase that get turned into emotes. Interesting. I mean, those are BTTV emotes. Like I didn't create any of those, right? They're only visible to people who have BTTV enabled. Oh, so wait, if I turn it off. If I turn it off. I was in the dev live stream yesterday and I was basically uploading the entire bug encyclopedia on them. Every glitch I've collected on console, boom. I dropped it in during the stream like a grocery list from hell. Who's dev's live stream? It has to match the emote title is, that's all. I see. A bucket. Cool. Cool. In Satisfactory's dev stream? Oh, I'm sure they loved you one. I'm sure they were like, wow, this is great. Thank you. They're like, you know, there's a place for this. And you're like, nope, I'm going to give it to you in this live stream. And you're going to like it. I'm sure they were very nice. They didn't have a choice. Do you think it was helpful? I watched the guy who had to take over for Jace do his Fixmas video. And I'm going to say right now, there is no world where I would want to follow those two lovely men who used to do that job for Coffee Stain, because they were on a whole nother level. And everybody who comes after them hurts. I must have joined after that. I got there pretty late. It doesn't likely generate some interest from others who would test out the bugs and then submit reports of their own with their own PC specs, which could be helpful. I mean, were they asking for that? Were they being like, hey, in chat, share all of the problems? I just feel like, isn't there like, they asked us to share any bugs we were experiencing because it helps them a lot. So I told them everything that was happening on the console. They didn't say where to report it. So I just laid it all out in the issues I've run into. I just feel like that wouldn't, like, if I were, I mean, I might do it differently, but if you laid out all the problems in this chat, I'd be like, I would like, we need to make a to-do list off of this. I mean, there's got to be, they have bug reporting in that game right now, right? I mean, they have a satisfactory Discord that probably has a bug area. I'd be deleting things. Yeah, I don't like that. That just hits me wrong. I don't know why. Just because if I was reading that, I'd be like, but I mean, if they asked for it, what are you going to do? That's on them. RimWorld, games and demos, one streamer I watch only does that. PZ, VS, just chatting. RimWorld, Nimble. You watch a lot of RimWorld streamers? Hey, I have a bug report. There's a timer in the middle of the screen that's disabling gameplay for the streamer. Can you remove that? Thanks. Thanks. The only issue with the chat is those 5 a.m. start times. Between you, Killa, and Snit, Mortal Smurf. I mean, I'm the laid back chill uncle in comparison to the rest of that RimWorld crew. My top watch categories: games and demos, just chatting, RimWorld, Zomboid, Vintage Story. Like, are we single-handedly propping up Zomboid? New thing for 2026. New thing for I said this in 2024. I did decrease my number, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I need year over year, right? Can we see what we did last year? Can I see prior years? Can we do a comparison? My top watch. Wait, I already read that. The banter hour is now 2 hours. Yeah, the hours that Drax talks will continue until everyone falls into line. Laid back, when Snoot, Killa, and Mortal get in the same room, they vibrate so fast they make light. Everything else is laid back. Yeah, no doubt, right? They're playing a different version of RimWorld than I am. They're playing a different version of RimWorld than all of us. I didn't play as much PZ this year. I'll step up my game next year. Del, thank you. We all thank you. You know who else thanks you? My top three are PZ, VS, and RimWorld. Well, Kat, that seems strong. Those are all good games. -1. A 1921 hours. Not sure I'm proud of that. Not sure I'm proud of that. Chatting will continue until morale improves. Indeed. I love their co-op streams of random games. Aren't most people waiting for PZ multiplayer to come back? I mean, fresh when that happens, the PZ category is going to get even more unruly. I don't understand what they're waiting for. Do you think it was a tactic? How many people work for the PZ company? Because they seem like the slowest devs. They seem like the slowest devs in the world. I always feel almost bad for Mortal when he does collabs. Perfect timing.
Colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Those collabs with those lovable gremlins, but also Snoot says, we need someone to be the adult and make good choices. I'm not sure that I've ever seen all of them together. I need coffee, IV drip to keep up with the chaos. I might actually try PZ again. You should. It's a brilliant game, Fresh. If you're into that sort of thing, it's one of the best. You were also listed as my top collaborator. Man, Del. I'm moving on up. Jedi, how are you? Welcome in. I'm in the top 10% of all my games. KSP, Vintage Story, Phasmophobia, Satisfactory, Valheim. Some winners on there. What is PZ? Project Zomboid? I don't hear much about. I don't hear about it much. I mean, Azurus, you're so lucky. You don't hear about Project Zomboid? Let's switch lives. Hi, friend. Hi. Nice to meet you today. Hi, Jedi. How are you? My top category is just chatting. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Whoa. VS, Phasmophobia, Path of Exiles. Wait, how many people are currently streaming Super Smash Brothers Melee? I have no idea what that is. Snoot, you let me die. Kill it. No, we left you for the content. That's funny. I've never tried it, but everyone I watch play it is a lot. I mean, Fresh, like, it's another one of these games where like you can start easy and really ramp it up, and it's crazy, like detailed, like Vintage Story with a I don't have, all I have is nice things to say about it. Boom. I love those games that make you suffer just a little bit, like Dark Souls, anything in that style. I think if I can get out of this life without having playing a Souls game, I will call success, right? Like if they come to me on my deathbed and they're like, Drax, tell us like, what was one of your greatest achievements? You're like, I never played a Souls game. They're like, you lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. I think I need to boot up Elden Ring today and actually finish the DLC and main game for the first time. I mean, Nemo, that seems like something you could knock out in a couple hours, right? That seems like you could knock that out in a couple hours. I'm glad that I don't enjoy those kind of games. So that seems like it would be a lot of time and money that I'd have to invest. Rex, why do you stay away from those? I don't know. It just seems like a lot of money. Seems like a lot of money and time. Speaking of money and time, we're going to play a game that doesn't really take a lot of time or money. Doesn't take a lot of time or money. I mean, I got like, what, 10, 15 hours in Vintage Story, so I'm not bad. We can make that work. I have 263 hours in it so far. I restarted almost completed game once time. 263 hours. Can we see days, hours to days? Boo, 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 boo. It wants me to give them cookies. 263 hours. That's 11 days. You've played it 11 days straight. Not bad. Not bad. I played a Souls game just long enough so that when somebody's trying to tell me I should play them, say, but have you actually tried it? I can say yes, and we can move on. Buffalo, I don't think you're operating in the same universe I am, because even if I had tried one, which I'm not sure I have, right? I'm not sure I have. I'm not sure I've tried one. Maybe there is and I just don't know it, but I highly doubt it. If I did try it, the consensus from the people that would ask me that question would say, well, Drax, you didn't try it enough. You didn't try it enough. That's why I played Dwarf Fortress like 50 hours. So that when people are like, oh, Drax, I'm like, I played Dwarf Fortress 50 hours. Like, oh, so you did give it a good go. I gave Dwarf Fortress a good go. I gave it a good go. Well, we all know Vintage Story isn't Dark Souls. It is the Dark Souls of block games. I'm currently struggling with Enshrouded, though, so maybe PZ is not for me. What part of Enshrouded are you struggling with? Inquiring minds want to know. We won't talk about my WoW Paladin. All right. I played the first DS. It was absolutely worst PC port I've ever seen. Completely soured me on the series, which didn't take much anyway. Oh, Dark Souls. I will not be sharing with anyone ever the amount of hours I have in WoW. I mean, heck, someone knows. Some corporation knows. And they're trying to get you to come back. It's the holiday season. Housing's coming soon. It's in beta. You could come back right now. But did you play Dwarf Fortress with my preferred tile set? Oh boy, really? I would have figured RimWorld person like you would like Dwarf Fortress. I mean, if it was like more of an, if it wasn't a game that was just happening instead of you happening with it, then yes, I would like it more. I'm trying not to be negative about Dwarf Fortress. It's just not my speed. It's not my speed. Yeah, no, it's bad. If I add all the characters' times together, get back to us with that number. I want to see some shocking numbers. Okay, this will be the big answers, so one sec. Dwarf Fortress seems more macro. RimWorld seems more micro. Like micro machines? If you didn't like Dwarf Fortress, it's because you used the wrong tile set, including not using a tile set. Whatever you picked is wrong. I mean, that's not my, whatever you're talking about, that's not my problem with the game, Roll. If I had to resub WoW, I'd been clean for over a year so far. I know, Nimble, I'm being a smartass. Hello, my name is Dracs Fantastic. I've been clean of WoW for 5 years. Hi, Drax. I didn't like Dwarf Fortress. My brother is devastated over it. I showed my father Dwarf Fortress this holiday. He frowned. I turned it to the IC graphics. His eyes lit up in recognition. That's hilarious, Buffalo. I still think there is a huge contingency of you out there who have been playing Dwarf Fortress for a very long time. And your love for it and nostalgia for it pulls you forward. I think if you were born today and you had no prior knowledge and someone showed you Dwarf Fortress, you'd be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? It's on my wish list. Once I decide to tackle the learning curve of it, I'm sure it'll ruin my life. That's not me. That's not me, Bolero says. We're going to play a game, Vintage Story, today. I went 8 hours yesterday. I think I can go that long again today. I'm not streaming tomorrow, everybody. I don't want to say that I've slacked, because that wouldn't be. I've worked every single day. I just haven't worked on YouTube enough. And I am not where I should be for the month. So I'm going to take the next 2 days, Wednesdays and Thursdays, and just get caught up. Enshrouded is this open world game where you can technically go wherever you want, but there's also progression system. Restarting the game and not playing over a year, I'm lost and keep tripping over the progression system. I follow the quest and try to go to the next available quest, and suddenly was under-leveled or running into red fog, and the game is good, but I feel like a mess of ideas to me. Fresh, you have described the game exactly how I think of it when someone says, have you played Enshrouded? I've tried 3 times, and I don't like an open world game. Like, there's some rails there, especially in the beginning. Maybe I've never made it out of the beginning. So like for me, like it opens up. Here's my problem, Fresh. Everybody I know is like, it's one of the best games ever made.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony.
Good
ahead.
pause, Drax.
Buildings on the horizon.
Perfect
Protect
pause.
yourself
It's
and
almost
our
as though I
citizens well.
sensed. It's almost as though I sensed Dav was coming in. Hi, Dav. I'm not going back to it until it releases 2.0. I have a similar problem. There is this fun building game locked, a Byzantine leveling and jumping puzzle mess. I forgot there's jumping puzzles in it. My issue starting in Stratted Fresh is that they throw you like 40 quests at the same time once you get past the tutorial stage. I felt like I kept dying because I was like, oh, I want to go over there. So I would go over there and then I don't have any gear and I'm under leveled. So it just kills me over and over again. But I'm like, but I don't necessarily want to fight those guys. I just want to go over there. And it's like, no. You can't go over there until you get the gear. I'm like, well, that seems like, Dav, I hope you're well. I showed someone one of old Infogrames text adventures. They just didn't click with it. They played the Sense of Blake Manor and said, oh, it's just like the text game, but good. Games are generational wherever we wish them to be or not. They are. They are indeed, Relive. They are indeed. Many moons ago, my ex-friends would all bring their desktops over to one person's house so they could play games together. Bring your computer, cat. I did that a couple times. So I found a level 20. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, the whole, also I found a level 20 weapon at level 3, so it trivialized the combat. How did the hell, Nemel, you said that. How did the heck, do you think was it a bug or can that just happen randomly in Enshrouded? There they are. Look at those cute winter cats. Meow. Thank you. Yeah, the whole experience is information overflow before you've even really grasped the basics. Are you saying maybe the starting area needs some work? I mean, the game's still in early access, so you got to give it a nice long leash, right? I remember doing this in college, packing up CRT monitors to the apartment using a stolen shopping cart. I'm well, thanks. How's the reaction chat today? You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little low energy this last couple days, and I don't know why, but I'll be perked up and ready to get killed in Vintage Story. Oh, wait, we can't die. We're doing Christmas decorations. I've got my 3rd anniversary Christmas servers running. If you're interested, if you're a Ko-fi member. I think it's a bug with randomizational leveled loot. One poor schlep wouldn't terminate the BNC cable correctly, and none of our games would work, and the first afternoon would just be burned away. I mean, not burned away if you brought beer. Back in the 90s, me and my best friend bought a PS1 between us, and we would cart it all over the place so our other friends could play games with us. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. I also went in on a PS1 one. That's the only PlayStation I've ever owned is a PS1. AI enthusiasm. Just act normal, Drax. Hey, it's fun. I love it. My friend packed his PS1, my place, so we could link systems and play multiplayer Command and Conquer Red Alert Retaliation. You can link your systems with this cool... Did you have to buy an extra link cable? PlayStation is $600. The link cable is $250 to play with your friends. Right? Isn't that how it worked? Like you'd have to buy another cable that was not included. And you need a whole nother TV. Oh. It's so funny how far we've come, right? Now, like the cable would be like USB and the TV you could go and you could buy a used one for like $25. Eventually, we ended up with a few PS1s at one house solely for Command and Conquer Red Alert. That's great. I always build a beer can wall at LAN parties I went to. You know, Bolero, I believe that 1 as you and 2 as a Dane. I believe that on both fronts. A beer can wall. My coffee is cold and it is empty. It's raining. It's 13 degrees. It was chilly. I went out and took a walk today. How much you bench, bro? I went out and took a walk today. It was sunny. I get about halfway through the walk. I'm like looking far up the street. I'm like, what the hell's going on up there? it's a wall of rain that's coming at me. It's a wall of rain that's coming at me. I got soaked. Wasteland Puppy, how are you? It was the best game ever for such a long time. I have to attend a Gen AI sandbox workshop in 5 minutes. Will I learn to operate the Dracs AI? I mean, it's a very sophisticated system, Cat. You'll probably only get like the starter book on how it works. Nice to see a fellow vintage streamer. Wait, who are you calling vintage? I got really stuck with Enshrouded where I had unlocked a lot of the new upgrades, but I couldn't build any of those things until I found them. At the point in the game, I'd never seen linen, and then after doing an area much higher level than me, I eventually tripped over the quest to make linen, and then it required new materials I had never seen. So, I mean, how long ago have you played it? I know they've been updating it. I know they've been continuing to tune it, and I know that it continues to get better. And I think it's pretty funny that I'm coming to the aid of Enshrouded, but I think there really is a good game in there, and they seem like they're continuing to make it progress further, right? You got 4 inches of snow this morning, Cat? Yikes. I mean, it was like it only rained for 5 minutes, and then the rest of the time was absolutely beautiful. I was sweating. It was warm. The sun was out. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Discount Engineer called me a fellow vintage streamer, and I went with it. Wait, oh, I see, Waste. I like it. So what? Maybe we need to start like a small like clique where just us vintage streamers hang out. I played the initial release, and this was the first time I've come back. Oh, so you've come back like recently. You're having these issues. The grind is so real. Find the recipe. Oh, it requires a sub recipe. Oh, that needs 50 of the weird resources. You guys are making me not want to go back to that game. I took a copy of that game and I was like, oh, I've streamed it a couple of times, and every time it's not been a good stream. Like if you want to see a more grumpy Drax, watch him play Enshrouded live. I am, in fact, a vintage streamer. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, you stream the game Vintage Story. This week is the first time I came back. Well, I mean, it just got an update like last month, right? It's a hard playthrough for me. I love the building. I hate the rest of it. My joke has always been with Enshrouded that like, I think it'd be a great game without the shroud. I would like to see like, can it just be called Deshrouded? 12-hour Enshrouded in Valheim stream when? Christmas. Coming this Christmas. 12 hours of Enshrouded in Valheim. At the same time, Dav. I'll play them at the same time. So it's just like grumpy. Each side of my face is grumpy. What if, and hear me out, you try it offline with a fresh server with me and Nimble? I mean, maybe Nox. I thank you for the offer. Nox, I actually think you're right. I think I need to play it offline. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for the Vintage Story tutorials. Barney over there on YouTube, thank you for saying hey. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. If you haven't seen my YouTube videos, my guides, my Let's Plays, and my shorts, please go over there and follow me. I am a full-time content creator. I do this year-round. And all of your support from following and subscribing and tossing money at me all goes to keep the streamer streaming. I appreciate it. It's missing a typical stepping stone of progression system that every other game has. My map has 50 markers on it with no order to them. I mean, I think I think that's part of the allure of the game, to be honest. I think that's a feature, right? I think people like that part of it. I don't have this many problems with Enshrouded. I think it's gotten a lot better since release, but it still needs some work. Boom, boom. The only thing I like with it is the building. I mean, Del, it sounds like you're in good hands. I have offered to hold Drax's hand in Enshrouded many times. I think offline with friends can turn the game around completely. Imagine the rage at playing both simultaneously. Yeah, right. And I appreciate you guys all offering time for me, but here's what I told my partner just recently too. Here's my list of games that I want to play. Enshrouded is not on that list. as much as I would like to, like, there's 1,000 other games that I'd love to play and fall in love with, and it's like not on that list, right? Like, I don't like to take time to play Enshrouded. Just seems counterproductive, right? Like, there's like a handful of games I love that I'm not playing right now. So like, why not play those games, right? I'm not much of a builder anyway. There's so many games, yeah, right? But you know what, everybody, if I decide to pick it back up again, I will reach out to all of you. I'm remembering this. I'm going to be like, Knox, Nimmel, Beard, and Shrouded. You, me, and a case of whiskey. And a case of whiskey. What's crazy is I still like the game because I can see it, how it could all come together. I mean, fresh, when it releases, play it. Maybe don't play it again until it does. I agree. Quests and the UI in general can use some work. There's something devastating to our souls when someone doesn't love the game we obsess over to a degree we do. Seriously? I don't, like, I'm always like, if they don't like the game, then like, I'm sure they like other games. I'm just happy. I'm happy they're happy. At least it's not Nightingale. That game is dead, right? No one's going to play Nightingale. Which is really sad because it's one of my partner's favorite games, and she loves that game, and it's DOA, right? I figured there's a bunch of games that I want to play, that I'm interested in. I want to spend time playing them rather than the one that I'm meh about. Yeah, Del, exactly, right? Plays Satisfactory, but not a builder. Not a builder. Have you seen when I build in Satisfactory? Come on. A pint of Rickard's Red, enough to get me a heckin' buzz. Rickard's Red. I just like saying that. Yeah, no shade. If you love Enshrouded, love it. Like, I don't want to be that. I honestly, I can come off negative a lot of the times on these games because it soured me, right? But like, in the end, if you enjoy Enshrouded, go play it and love it and play it. And I really do appreciate you all trying to be like, we'd love to play it with you. We'd love to and you're probably right. You probably would turn me on it. But I think there's also something about me that's like, I got 1,000 games I want to play. Don't get me to love another game. There's no, I can't love another game. 100% this. Sharing a game I love is a weird, vulnerable feeling. It's hard when somebody you care about doesn't love the thing you love too. That's true. It's very true. That's why I just don't love anything. And then I'm never disappointed. What happened to Nightingale? Rocky launch, poor choices by the devs. I just think an incredibly rocky launch. It was an online game only, which I thought they did a fine job telling everybody, but no one liked it. And so then they pivoted, and then they had to not make it online anymore. And by that time, they'd already lost all the goodwill. The game was dead. I mean, it's a fascinating thing to watch because it had so much hype and so much potential. I still think there's a good game in there somewhere, and it's gone. It's gone. No one will ever play it again. Drax, I don't want to play Enshrouded with you. We'd both end up grumpy. I think you're absolutely right, Del. That might be a fun charity stream. Just us both not talking. Honestly, I don't know why you keep talking about Enshrouded. It really doesn't seem like a Drax game at all. I mean, someone brought it up. Someone brought it up, Beard. Someone was talking about it. So we talked about it. Sorry to brought up Enshrouded, but thank you for letting me vent. Yeah, see, that's why I was talking about it. Fresh, everybody's always welcome to talk about any game they want to talk about here. I'm willing to talk about it. You learn something new. You find common ground. Maybe someone, I mean, there's been people who've talked about games here that I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we should try that again. He can't love another game. Once he joins us in Icarus, he won't have time for all the others. Drax needs to play more Lego Star Wars. I would love that. I would love that. Icarus, it seems so good on paper. I played it on the free weekend, but it just was worse than the sum of its parts to me. There's a lot of Icarus lovers in here. I made the same mistake an hour ago by talking about saws. I want you to all know, I think you know that I'm game to talk about just about anything. If I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't talk about it. I would just move on. I would move on. All right, I pushed the ads. I pushed the ads. By a lot, do you mean 2? That's a lot of people. There's probably a lot more people in here, Beard. It's definitely not for everyone. It has a learning curve problem. All right, get up and stretch. Should we do politics or religion next? I try to stay away from religion. I feel like we can talk politics in here, but religion's deadly. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Do you know streamers who are listening to Christmas music already? Are you watching a streamer that's already listening? I mean, it's December the 2nd, so Not many days left now at this point. I enjoyed Icarus too. Yeah, I liked Icarus. I've had some good times in there. Not a lot, but good times. Hey. I had dark chocolate at the break. Welcome in, Vard. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, Del. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story. And it's exactly what you think it is. It's a story of vintage. It's a wine tale. It's a tale about making wine. We started a Christmas server yesterday, and I streamed the game 7 hours. And I think if you look at what I achieved, you will know. You'll be like, oh yeah, I can see the 7 hours in there. I can see the 7 hours in there, Drax. It's a passive playthrough. It's a passive playthrough. So it's pretty chill, it's pretty laid back. And if you're a Ko-fi member, I encourage you to spend a little time building something Christmassy. Holy moly, you played long after I fell asleep last night. Yeah, Vard, I don't know, I just was feeling it. And then I think I was getting tired like at the 7.5 hour mark. But I was like, I might as well just do 30 more minutes, right? We'll see how I fare today. We'll see how I fare today. I updated, there's some new Christmas merch on the merch store, if you're so interested. I'm waiting for comments. I had this idea for a t-shirt like last month, and I built it today. I think it's pretty good. I ordered a couple. They're coming next week. Hello, Andy. And Xena. Look at how nice it looks. Look at that snow. Hi. It's so peaceful. I guess I was thinking, like, if I was going to start listening to Christmas music in the stream, I don't think I found a good, like, instrumental Christmas. I don't think I found a good instrumental Christmas mix last year. I'll have to go back and look. It has a Christmas Village feel. It does, but it's a racquetball court. It's a racquetball court. We're gonna play racquetball. This is the first time I've seen the lights at night. It looks good. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different colors too. I like this because it's like bold. It's bold. You know what? You know where it really looks good is here. I'll show you. Teleport waypoint spawn. Oh, it's lighter over here. It's lighter over here. You can see these ones are like, these are supposed to be green. They're a little more multicolor. They're a little bit more multicolor. Here's the visitor center. This is where you'll spawn right in front of it when you spawn into the server. We should top up the food while we're here. Our fire finally ran out. Top up the food while we're here. Take some food while we're here. Looks good. It looks good. Looks like we sold some Christmas decorations. I guess I should have just filled all of these up, right? I mean, I did, but like there's a lot more options. There's a lot more options. There's a lot of Christmas trees. A lot of Christmas trees. Black coal. 84 seconds. What is it? It's andesite. Is that how you spell it? Am I spelling it right, Drax? Uranium. Anthracite. I can never remember. Thank you. Anthracite. There it is. This is the stuff that burns for like 196 seconds. Insane. Here's my problem with creative. If you have bags, it starts putting it into the bag so you can't see it, right? I want to be able to see the bags when I'm in creative. I haven't, oops. Did I put those all in the wrong spot? You sure did, Drax. You sure did, buddy. All right. But it's no internal coal. It is no internal coal. That you are 100% right. I don't know. Is that a mod? Is it a mod? Light the fires, Drax said. Let's light the fires. I mean, that should be in your creative item list. X skills. Is it charcoal or is it coal? The beacon are lit. Gondor calls for a raid. Everlasting charcoal. Oh my god. A piece of charcoal that burns quite long. Ha! I guess we should put this in here, huh? That's funny. Yeah, holy shit is right. Uh-oh. This is what I was looking for the other day. Bur-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's gonna burn forever. And now my YouTube comment says as much as is pointless. Hooray for live streams. No, you'll still help somebody out, right? I don't want to take any of this back with me. Seems too cheaty, even for me. All right, well now the fire will burn indefinitely when people come in. I just want it to be like always burning, right? I want it to be always burning. Just burn one of each and destroy the rest. So no one can take one. I mean, if someone wants to take one, they can take one. This is not a hardcore server. Like, if you feel like you want to do that, go for it, right? Like, I still need a little bit of challenge to be engaged. But if someone wants to take one out of there, they're more than well happy to. I mean, like, I've already told everybody, like, this is a 30-day Christmas server. The goal of this server is to make something fun, decorate, and to not struggle. The food is turned way down. You pretty much can't freeze to death. I'm willing to give you whatever you want within reason. If you DM me the list, then I'll show up at your house and drop it off. Yeah, I want it to be fun. Like last year, it was fun, but like we couldn't get all the decorations we wanted. I ended up having to do it anyway, and so I've been thinking about it on and off all year long, and I want this server just to be creative and fun. And if you want to still survive, there's enough of it to keep at it. But yeah. You can have anything but a saw. Yeah, no saws. No saws. No saws. Oh, Drax, you gotta put this in the right slot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I just want people to when they log in, I want them to be able to look at like, because there's like smoke that'll come out the top, right? At some point, maybe. In 10 years. Smokey. All right, we re-upped everything in here. We can go back. We re-upped anything in here in case anybody new comes in today. Home. 1. All right. Looks like we got some snow. It snowed a lot. Holy cow. So I guess if I want the racquetball to not have, that's clean coal, no exhaust. Yeah. Clean coal. It's a real thing. I guess if I don't want the snow to pile up in the racquetball, we gotta do it. It looks like the snow didn't fall. I didn't investigate why the gravity's not working, but the server's restarted a couple of times since I was on last. Is it still not falling when you do this? Well, what the heck do we think that is? That should have been on my list to fix while I was away. Gravity. All right. Anyone have any idea why? Has anyone had that experience on a server or a playthrough? Like it's some mod, right, that we've got going that's making it so that the snow's not falling. Oh, now it's going to fall? Seriously? Huh. I've seen floating snow before, but not to that extent. I mean, it was just doing it, and now it's not doing it. Are you trying to make me look dumb, game? You're doing that all on your own, Drax. Oh, there we go. There we go. It falls when there's grass on top. Ah. The snow is just waiting for you. That's what I said yesterday. Sometimes it falls. I think someone just rang the bell. Hold on a second, everybody. Sorry. It was the delivery I was waiting for. I actually didn't think it was coming today. I thought it was coming tomorrow, but it did. Thankfully, he was at the door again. Walked all the way up. He was soaking wet. It must be pouring rain outside. Molly came out of her office. She's like, "Is that for you? Is that for you?" That's what I said yesterday. Sometimes it falls, but not always. No grass, no fall. Also, the sand and gravel's still not falling. I'll test it on a single player save and see if I can figure out what it is. All right. Dell's like, you know what, Dell? That's what you need. You need to start like a vintage story detective. A vintage story detective. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, I wonder, like, what the only big block mod we put on was the material one, right? Right? Mod DB list. I mean, that's we also put on the new shelves mod too, right? Purposeful storage is new also this run. Purposeful storage, right? That's also new. I have that on my server with way more mods, and it's not being an ass. I'm just trying to think, like, what else there could be in here that's stopping the snow from dropping. And it's a fresh server, so I learned like 3 or 4 times ago, I figured out how to like wipe the old server clean So I just go in on the FTP side and I just delete the whole server. And then on my server provider, I can click a button and it restores a new save onto it. So that I don't drag any of the problems from, or any of the settings from the last server. So it is it's a clean server that we can't, so if there's problems, we can't blame what's happening from the last save. It's all new, all brand new. Better Fire Pit is new too. I mean, there's a couple of things in here, right, that could be the culprit. It's really coming down. It's really coming down. Yeah, I'd like to fix it. I should have taken some time today. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. Have you tried the setting to enable falling rock blocks again? Maybe it just needs to be poked. Better Fire Pit shouldn't affect anything. You're right, Azurus. You're right. Can I do that from a console command, Del? Better Fire Pit has been around since the Ford administration, though, hasn't it? Thank you for that, Buffalo. That's like fucking something I would say. And everyone in the room would be like, Henry Ford? Yeah, online said toggle the following settings, but that was the AI answer. God damn. You can't trust the AI bot. You can't trust the AI bot. I just find the snow in this game so completely fucking soothing. Like, I'm just like, change to all falling, then back to sand and gravel. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can, if there's a server command for it, if I can just type it in and we can do it that way, or do I have to like go out, go back in? In the setting where you allow fire to spread, there's one that allows blocks to fall. I unchecked it by mistake when I created a world and I have that problem on it. Oh. DST, thank you over there on YouTube. Maybe that's what Drax did. I'll bet you $100 that's what he did. There is, just finding the right syntax for you. Thank you, Del. We've got the sleuth Del on the scene here. This is, I always feel bad because this is something I could have done. This is something I could have done. World config block gravity sand gravel. I definitely could have done this. Server config allow falling blocks. Enable disable block gravity. World. That's two different things, right? The one as we posted is the next step. World config block gravity sand gravel soil. All right, everyone's on it now. World config. Drax has to spell right. Config. Block gravity sand gravel. Okay, value sand gravel set. Restart game world on server to apply changes. So you guys like talking? Do you guys like talking? You guys like talking? Tell me you like talking. Drax, we love talking. We love talking to you, don't we, buddy? I think it's easy to say I'm going to restart the server.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
On the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Hi, Ian. How are you? I didn't. Restarting. Server chat. Who's in there? Xeno is in there, I think, still. Eon, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? What are you up to? How are you this fine Tuesday? Did they disconnect? Andy disconnected. Drax disconnected. Last player disconnected. 9 disconnected clients. All clients disconnected. Pausing the game. Shutting it down. Cold. Was cycling way too long outside, but good. How long is way too long? How cold is it, Eon, and how long were you biking? We're filling time. Drax is going to ask a lot of, hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. We need to fill some time here as we restart the server to figure out why the blocks aren't dropping. Is this one of those things where like we're going to go in and then we need to run the command again, so we have to restart it again? This is content. This is the content. This is the content. The old server, when I restarted it, it took 8 minutes to come back. It took 8 minutes to come back. Drax, we literally pay you to extend your talkie time. Yes! Yes, Hex, you do. I think I can get bees going, Drax, but we might want to put some stacks of candles in the starter base so that everyone doesn't have to go through the hassle. All right, I'll do it. If it doesn't work, then try server config, allow falling blocks enabled. Can I share myself that to the other computer? No. Hold on, let's in case it goes away. Almost 1.5 hours. Didn't know a bridge was closed, so I had to go back. 7C, so not bad, but wasn't prepared for the long of a ride. A couple candles would be nice. I'll do it. Just sift through bony soil for candles. Easy, yeah. Drax could spawn them in the starter area, or you could sift through bony soil. Which seems easier? Which seems easier? I feel like I need to build like a shed. I need to build a shed out back to host like a bunch of stuff so that it doesn't mess up the flow of my room, right? I don't want to mess up the flow of my room with a bunch of chests. You sift through bony soil. I'm living the dream here. All right. You know what? I'll spawn you some bony soil. I'll spawn everybody else candles. I was wearing my fancy sweater I bought in America last year. It's so comfortable. It's so warm. It's made of wool. It was very expensive. I should not have spent that much money, but I did. But it's a lifelong sweater. It's a sweater you have forever. Is it possible to grow food on the server? Yes. I think if you go a little bit farther south or you go underground, I think you can. Underground farming is on. I'll take the soil because then I could also have some black bronze with gold and silver too. That's true. It's very true. If you enjoy panning, like it's such a relaxing thing to do. Tunnel down, put lights underground. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to test underground farming, this is the time to do it. This is the server to do it on. It sounds like a sweater that the moths will eventually find. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a moth here, Bruce, but yeah. The better the wool, the more the moths love it. I've never done underground farming. I don't know that, I don't think I've ever seen, oh, that's not true. I've seen a moth once, but not something I've seen a lot of. If you go 3K south, you should be fine for just about any crop. Yeah. I didn't turn it so that it was so brutally cold. I did that the first year and it was really, really hard. Drax, new video, underground farming, please. I have a note to do underground farming. I'm not kidding you. My list for Vintage Stories video is like 100 plus deep right now. Easily 100 plus deep. And there's new ones every day. I'm almost positive that's on there. Just pondering for when, if I join. Yeah. I mean, Vard, this server's it's not meant to be like struggle bus. So like if you need food, people will give you food or I can spawn you in food. There's food. There'll always be food in the main house too. What do we think? If he never starts the game, he can't blab away the day and wander in the dark. That's true, Rip. I can't get lost in the dark if the game never starts. It's very true. It's very true. All right, well, that snow's still up there. Oh, without grass, Drax. Without grass. He can do one of those things. Boom, 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 boom. What is that noise? Thanks for the bits. Drax with the 1,000 IQ plays. Got to be 3 steps ahead. You got to be, Relive. You got to be. Do. So now I need to try this other one. Server config. Allow falling blocks. Enable. Thank you. Looks like I did it right. Please use world config allow falling blocks. Hey! Huh! What? What is it? Please use world config. I can't copy and paste that out of there. World config. This is great. World config allow falling blocks. True, right? True. Okay, restart the game server to apply the changes. Do. It said true. It said true. True. True or false was the thing. True or false? True or false? What were those little things? Were they supposed to be antennas? Do. Are they supposed to be antennae? Restart the whole server is rough. Yeah, it is rough. Dino arms. We're going to do this one more time. We'll do it one more time. And if it doesn't do it, then we'll just play on and I'll fix this off stream. I'll fix it off stream. We'll do it live. Dino arms on my head. What was the noise from the first one? Does the T stand for like, we're doing math. If that doesn't work, I don't know. I'll test it when I'm finished with my Christmas stuff. Christmas. The restarts will continue until block falling improves. Op, how are you? I love how Stream Elements just sends me these things like, dude, you should be playing Star Trek. You could make like $4,000. Oh yeah, if it doesn't work, can you also put a few Kierns in the hub without falling? You can't get the full stone. Oh, because it just sits there. And he's like, what the fuck? What? Just like a picture of your face, Andy, when you're like, what the fuck, Drax? Do. Restarting. Just waking up, going to scrounge up some breakfast. I made a set of bronze plugs, and I'm good. Oh, I see. Yeah. Boom. But helpful for others. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I added the dependency on last night before I went to bed, so when the server restarted, you could do stone quarry. I figured that would work. Boo. We're just having a bit of a problem, but it's gonna be fine. Stuff's just not falling. Gravity's not working. I found that if you mine that a block, it will be a full rock. I made a Kieran last night. Oh. Do. Boo. It is working. Yeah, it's working. I figured if it wasn't working, someone would have said something when I woke up this morning. The server launches so much faster than the other one, if it really is going to launch, which... I think there might be grass on that one. We need one where there's no grass. Hey! Dell! Everyone say thank you to Dell. Everyone say thank you to Dell.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. This is the perfect placement. Hi. There's some Porky the Pig is over the top of me. Molly.
I'd like to see your report.
Oh, I'm not showing anybody. Molly, Molly just came in and said, "No pressure, but you're my top streamer." Yeah, you're my top streamer too. You're my top streamer too. I'll show you my report next year. It's not making the other blocks fall, is it? I mean, let's check for Dracs live on stream. Yeah. I mean, it's working. It's just not taking stuff that's already there and making it work forward, right? Nice pair of knees you've got there. Sure would be a shame if something happened to them. Yeah, right? It's definitely working. It's definitely working now. You can throw some snowballs at it? You think so? Don't you think it'll work? But you can do that. I tried to throw some stones at some. Hold on, let's see. It doesn't. I hit it. Huh. It's not doing it. If you didn't have an arm like a baby, you could do it. I mean, you're probably right. Here, I'll show you how to clear these out. Oh, look at that. That one fell when it got hit by... Maybe if it got heavy... No, it's already too heavy, right? There. Fixed. As a streamer, does it tell you how many viewers had you in their top 5? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Napster is giving X skill ups. Is it really? Did they fix that, Andy? Holy shit. That's amazing. That's so smart. I don't know. I didn't look. It tells you top viewers, but not with numbers. Yeah, I mean, all of my top viewers were like, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Those are the people that are here all the time talking. I would expect to see their names in there. There was nothing too shocking about that. I'm definitely not sharing mine now, though. Definitely not sharing mine. That's between me and my God. And I don't have a God, so it's just between me. It's just, guys, it's snowing so hard. You can throw snowballs on the floor outside your door, and when drifters come on the door, they get hurt by the snowball. That's brilliant. I didn't know that, man. So when Molly looks at hers, is Drax going to sleep on the dog bed? Number one, we don't have a dog. Number two, if you sent me to the couch, I'd be pretty excited. If snowballs did more than 0.001 damage. I'm really happy they put snowballs in the game, though. Like, they're just so much fun. They're just so much fun. Look at them. It works. They work so well, right? Like, it's so gratifying Like the way it like explodes on the wall. Boom. So good. No surprises for my most watched either. I love you can put stones into snowballs. It's so mean. That is mean. What we were making some stuff out here, right? Oh, good. We've got all the accoutrements. Oh, we made this. Look at that. What is that? Charcoal? Huh? Nicely done, Drax. Nicely done. We're ready to make some like real tools and such. We're ready to make some real tools. We got to put a roof on this. We got to put a roof on this place. I think we should. Let's do this though. Let's build a little barn to house some more stuff for people at the spawn. TP waypoint spawn. Hold on. Can you take the bag off and set it on the ground like full? This is Drax trying to do that. Oh shit, Drax, you're in one. God damn it. Sorry. Can we? Oh, good. I'm gonna go do a bunch of like God mode shit. I don't need all this stuff on me, right? That way we won't come back with like a bag full of nonsense. This one needs to be blown up because that was an extra one. All right. All right. TP waypoint spawn. Santa has arrived. I should have made my character look like Santa. I love the way snow particles build up on the side of the buildings. I do too. The snow in this game is top notch. The snow in this game is top notch. Let's build a little like. Let's build a little like storage closet. What is up with this? I love how like blocks won't destroy. I love how blocks won't destroy flowers. This might be a little too close. Let's see. I just watched a clip where someone used voice chat to make Alexa order an adult toy while a streamer stepped away from a minute. People on the internet really have no limits. Yeah, they don't. They don't. They don't. Yeah, for those of you that were here yesterday, we got hate rated. We got hate rated yesterday, and I talked about it a little bit on and off, but I was talking with my partner this morning, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What is this? Decorative wooden chest. Can you really not bring a full chest out? Interesting. I don't get it. I like the log cabin beams, but as with all VS things, the corner pieces are a pain in the rear to place. They are Relive. They are Relive. I put some on here. Look at how cool they are, but I did it wrong like 17 times. I did it wrong 17 times. I don't understand. I don't know this concept. What does it mean? Maybe reveals a lot about one's true self. You're right, Buffalo. Yeah, it's bad. Thanks, Drax. Now I have the blocks fixed in my world. I knew what the problem was. I just didn't know how to fix it. Oh, DST, you were just guessing. Well, you were right. I'm glad we fixed it together. Hooray. So see, our problem helped another person fix their problem. So it's good that we had that. It's good that we had that. Let's rethink this a little bit. Let's rethink this a little bit. Mm-mm. I'm trying. You're not being nice. You're not being nice. You're very mean. You're very mean. You gotta be nice. Getting dark out here, Drax. It's getting dark out here, Drax. It's called trunk. It's called a trunk. Oh, it's called a trunk. Thanks, Vard. Maybe that would be that. You're right. It's called a wooden trunk. Well, now I learned something new. See, I learned something new today. Maybe that'd be a good short video for utility and posterity. Maybe actually. I need to do a server commands one, right? I don't really understand what happened yesterday. I'm still pretty new to Twitch, so I wasn't sure what everyone was talking about. Oh, you mean when we were getting hate rated over on YouTube? Is that what you're talking about, one? I mean, you didn't see anything on the Twitch side. It was all happening on the YouTube side. I needed to walk my dogs and go and buy coffee, so I'll be lurking for a while. All right, man. Have a nice walk. Enjoy your coffee. Candles. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, but what does the concept say? Like someone came and started talking dirty about your channel? No, one. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. It's two things are happening. Usually it'll be somebody sending people over and then they're all saying racist and horrible shit, slurs and racist stuff, like really bad stuff. And they'll usually type one letter. So they'll spell out a bad word so you have a hard time blocking it. They can also... Oh my God, what is that noise? I turned the TV on again. How did I manage that? I'm like, you should hear what the noise is. It's the beginning of a football match. I don't know what I'm saying today. I just scared the shit out of myself. So yeah, and so then, or one, what they do is they buy bots and they tell the bot, go here and just spam the chat. This used to happen a lot on the Twitch side, but it doesn't happen as much anymore because like I have my Twitch chat like locked down, right? Like you've got to have a phone number on your account. You need to be certain days old. Like you can't talk at the very beginning, right? So like it stops people. YouTube doesn't have that same kind of protections. So, but what I did do yesterday and what I did today on YouTube is you need to have subscribed to the channel for 10 minutes before you can chat on YouTube. So that should stop it from happening. And I think my big problem is also yesterday was I didn't know how to stop it right away. I forgot where it was. It's like 6 menus in on YouTube. On Twitch, it's one button. I press one button and no one can chat. It stops all the chat. And they need something like that for YouTube for creators. There needs to be one button where you can just press a button and everything stops. But they're not there yet. Oh, shoot. What happened? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, lie. There's just... it seems like about every couple of months, we get a hate raid on YouTube, right? And it always starts, the one yesterday, it's almost like they send somebody in and they say one thing. So whenever I read something on YouTube, that's what I'm always worried about. Like when someone comes in with like a weird starter chat, I'm always like, we're about to get hate raided, right? Like yesterday, it looked like it was going to happen, right? It was over pretty quick once I identified though. Yeah, I mean, Dell was over there to help. Molly jumped in. Like we figured it out and we got it taken care of. But like, they always send like one sentence. Like he said something that was like innocuous, like didn't make any sense. And then it takes off. And then you're like, oh, wait. Because what they're looking to see is if you're going to read it. So they're trying to see if you're going to say something. And if you do, then they come after you. I should just wait, right? Yeah, you can set up an action on StreamerBot that gets triggered via a Steam Deck. That's what I've got. You've got an action on StreamerBot that gets triggered via Steam Deck. That's pretty cool. Oh, really, Nick? I couldn't find a stream about Trigger for YouTube. Would you share it in Discord? Yeah, definitely. If you can, live. I'd like a one button push for that. Oh my gosh, so stretchy. All right, we're building a supply bin, and I'm doing a really great job here. I'm doing a real great job here. I need to hunt it down. Give me a bit. Yeah, at your leisure. At your leisure. No, Nick. No, you don't get time. Do it now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Now. Right now. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. What's going on? Can we do... Just what are you up to? Well rested? I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Meow. Right, meow. Yeah, exactly. That's Starship Super Troopers, probably. I haven't seen that movie. Like, my partner's seen that movie a million times. Like, that's a movie Molly quotes. That's a Molly quote movie. Sorry that happened to you. Some people are terrible. They have money, too much free time, and nothing really going on in their lives. Yeah, it's, I think, like I said yesterday, like, the biggest problem for me, too, is, like, what are you doing with your life if you're going to pick some random person on the internet and make their day shitty? Right? What does that say about you? What went wrong? Like, were you raised by wolves? What the fuck? Like, it's just so disheartening. Like, you feel good. And we were having such a good conversation and it was such a good time. And then, like, it's just rough, right? It's just really rough. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, raised by wolves, Just. About to dig up some charcoal and make some copper tools. This guy on the internet showed me how.
I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Exactly.
What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
At least you'd be, making something pretty. Trunk. Am I going to remember that? Am I going to remember trunk? I'm going to remember trunk. I don't know. Pink, gold, blue, green. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Are those lights or garland? They're lights. They're lights. They are lights and they are wonky. They are wonky. Whoops. Hey. Whoops. We need an Xmas tab. We need an Xmas tab. All right, that's kind of festive, huh? Could you put these? No. I was thinking like maybe if you did this, you could whoops, Drax, you could make them. No. Wait, can we get rid of the block behind? Oh, we can. Look at that. Look at that fancy shit. You know what would be fun? Popcorn garland. But there's no corn in the game, which is kind of weird, right? Like, why is there no corn? Why is there no potatoes? Potatoes. Light gray, light green. Ooh, we could do these little snowflake ones. Let's do some snowflake lights. Let's not do the let's not do the snowflake ones. We should have done them on the bottom, Drax. We should have done them on the bottom. There is zero chance Drax doesn't do this wrong, but you know what? This is going to be fun. Just you wait. I can't believe that was an hour. I can't believe that was an hour. There we. Oh, you know what? We can make the little snowflake ones right there. Oh, whoops. Or like right there. There we go. These are the same people who grew up to become scammers and kind who sell fake skins, squeeze money out of others, and don't care about anyone but themselves. They just want to watch people suffer or take whatever they want from themselves. Yeah, you're right, You're right. And it's so sad. It's so very sad. Some people just like to watch the world burn. I'm not sure, but I think maybe they stuck to old world crops on purpose for whatever their aesthetic reasons are. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, I guess potatoes are a newer world kind of thing, right? If they're unlucky, they end up selling a cell phone covers at a mall. Mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I like the lava ones just because they're so bright, right? It's easier just to go like this and then to come back through and try to get them where you want them. I think it's 2 clicks, Drax. Cool. It's 2 clicks, Drax. Peppers are in the game files, but not implemented. Peppers. And then there are the ones who actually believe the racist things they say, convinced they're somehow speaking the truth or helping people when they're just spreading ignorance. Yeah, one. Yeah. And those are the ones that are really scary, right? Because those are the people the true believers are the ones that end up like with a gun in a mall, right? Trying to convince everybody the way the world should be with violence. Are you rotating them with creative mode, or is that something you can do on your own without a wrench? No, you can do it on your own without a wrench, right? 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 Pretty sure? Pretty sure? We can test it. All right. Sounds like there's an ad break coming. How much light did that actually put? Quite a bit, surprisingly enough. Quite a bit. Look at that. All right, now we're going to just fill these things with some essential stuff. Gonna fill these with some essential stuff. Boo, boo. There's a hard break coming. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I haven't played with the mod, so it's really cool. It's annoying to rotate things with the wrench. It is. It may need the wrench, and if it does, we should test that, actually. When we come back, we'll test it. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. Maybe make a cup of coffee. More Vintage Story Christmas server when we return. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I got the thing from my butt. The pad, the fun pad. It's very comfortable, but I think it makes me too tall for the frame. Maybe it makes it just perfect, actually. Oh my God, my butt is in heaven right now. It's cold. Welcome back, everybody. I haven't played with the mods, so or worse, some of them get pulled into extremist groups from hate-based clubs or violent organizations because those places welcome their extreme beliefs and push them towards doing something awful. That's true. It's very true. What did I wander into? Ravi, hi. What's going on? That's your Tuesday. I got the thing for my butt is such a weird statement to hear. I mean, Hex, come on. What a time to re-enter chat. I talked about it yesterday. You're right. You know what, Hex? That's a weird statement. I ordered a pad for my chair. My chair is going on, it's going on 6 years old. And the padding is, it's made to be sat in, and it's still comfortable, but like, and like the 6th or 7th hour of streaming, I'm always like, my tailbone hurts. So I'm like, can I order? So I was like, you know what? Yeah, 6 or 7. Drawn into a pumpkin. In the 8th or 9th hour of streaming, my butt hurts. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy something. That's why I love using a balance ball for my chair. I love that too for you, Ravi. I've tried that. I just always end up on the floor. I hope the butt pad serves you well. Hex, I hope it does too. In 2026, I think we should normalize the phrase, I've got something for my butt. I mean, I think I've already normalized it, right? You're starting to feel the plastic of the chair under you, huh? I know that feeling. That's exactly why I ended up buying a new chair. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. The chair is very expensive, and so it's made to last a very long time. And so it's not that I'm feeling the plastic. It's just hard. There wasn't a whole lot of cushion to start, and all that cushion is now compacted, and it's just hard. It's just hard, right? It's just a hard chair. It's a hard chair. I'm thinking I'm close to getting a new chair. Is Drax influencing us now? I mean, J Manda, I've got some wonderful ideas. Now it's throwing me off, right? I've got some wonderful ideas. Welcome back, everybody. We're playing on my Christmas server. Why is there a storm inbound? The storm timer's going off, but I turned storms off. I'm freaked out. I wonder. Let's overdo the candles. Nothing says Christmas like a Silent Hill scenario. Yeah, right. Do you have like a front runner for chairs? Tell me something. Tell me what chair you're looking at. I've had the same chair for 20 something years, but I think it's about time for a new one. 20 years for a chair, Beard. How is it faring? How is it faring? Yeah, it's gonna take some. Now I'm gonna have to like readjust everything. Now I'm higher than I need to be on the back. I stopped buying gaming chairs. I got myself a proper executive chair with real orthopedic support for my lower back, and wow, the difference is insane. Yeah, don't buy gaming chairs. Those things. I bought the cheapest chair possible when I first moved here, and about a year and a half ago, I need a good one now. Yeah. It started to get a little wobblier than it should, and I had an extra padding years ago. Yeah, I mean, I like the chair. I don't want to get a new one. I don't have the money to get a new one. So like this pad's got to last for, the next decade. This pad's got to last the next decade, right? Gaming chairs keep falling apart on me. I just get a regular living room style chair and game on it. It's great. It's comfy. That sounds nice. Like a living room, like a Barca lounger, like a recliner, like what kind of like? I don't know about that. I would love to game from a couch. Like every once in a while, I'll see a streamer who's like sitting on a couch. I'm like, what are you doing with your life, Drax? That person is sitting in their couch gaming. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're so doing it wrong. Like you're doing it wrong times 1,000, right? You're doing it wrong times 1,000. Anybody else gaming? Is someone gaming from a couch right now? It's a big wide chair, thick support, wide arms, extra thick back. That sounds wonderful. Everyone said to buy a Herman Miller Aeron. So I bought one from my ex a few Christmases ago. It fell apart like 2 years. It was so expensive. That's crazy because we've had 2 Herman Miller chairs, Hex. The one we bought in California lasted 10 plus years. And the one here, Molly's had 2 years. It's in perfect mint. It's in mint shape. It's not the Aeron though. It's the base chair, whatever their main chair is called. What the fuck it's called? Just get a big armchair. I tried hooking my Steam Deck up to my TV, but it was like a potato on a 65-inch screen. The Aeron chairs are supposed to be amazing. I was just looking at Miller chairs. I mean, like, I can't say enough. Like, we've had a couple of them. I've had a couple of friends who've had them. They last forever. They're worth the thousands of dollars. I bought, this one's made by Steelcase. That's who I bought my last 2 chairs from. The Steelcase, I actually bought 3 chairs. The Steelcase I had in California was in perfect condition. The Steelcase I had in California was in perfect condition when Molly sold it. I bought another one when I was living in Colorado. My dad has that chair now. It's 12 years old. He had it reupholstered. It's in perfect shape. And this one is 6. This one I bought used. So I think this one's actually much older than 6 years old, and it's still holding up really well. I would just go to the local office supply store and sit on a few chairs, then pick whichever my butt likes the most. Had the current one, I want to say 7 years. Wow, Kaja, that's impressive. I used to play from a couch, but it wasn't comfortable, and I was too soft and leaned back too much. I needed a firmness of a proper chair to support my back. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I would just I would be like all the way back on the couch. I'd fall asleep. Who are we kidding? Em's got a Secret Lab one and I want one. Does she like it? Does she like it? I feel like the Secret Lab ones, like, there's either people that are like, it's the best or there's no in between. It's either I love it or I hate it. I had an Aeron for about 20 years ago. The plastic edges of the seat were so uncomfortable that I sat crooked, caused the webbing to wear unevenly and break within 18 months. Holy shit, Buffalo. I got astonishingly lucky and bought an Air for $150 that someone's mom had smoked in. But I just washed it once and it was no longer smelled with smoke. Wow, you are lucky, Jess. And from work, when they started working from home, it was pretty great. That does sound great, PA. Your office let you take home chairs? So jealous. We had to sign waivers. We wouldn't sue if we had home equipment caught on fire or hurt us. Heck, there's a lot of big companies in California that give you a stipend. They're like, here's $3,500. Go buy all the office equipment you need, work from home. Yeah, I like it too. It's just right. I need to beg them for a sponsorship when I move. You should. You should. Yeah, Vic, did Fractal send Vic a chair? She's got a cool new looking chair I see her sitting in. It was because they were moving to the new building at the same time, so they were basically throwing all the old stuff out. Jesus. I was in California, but federal. We got nothing. We got nothing. Yeah, she got a chair from Fractal. It looks really cool. I mean, Fractal stuff all looks great. I'm in California and mine doesn't do this. I mean, these were big companies. These were big companies like Meta and Google, Cisco. There was a time before when I was streaming, right? When I stopped working my last job, we sold the club and I was like, what am I going to do? And before we decided to go to Portugal, I put a bunch of resumes out. And so I like applied for a bunch of jobs. I did a bunch of, I did a number of interviews and looking at California. And there was a number of people that were like, you'll get a stipend to work from home. And then I was like, I don't want to go back to the fucking corporate world. It all has very no frills sort of look to it, which I like. Is she, I mean, we'll have to find out if she likes it. I mean, we can't ask her on stream because she's sponsored. I know somebody that can get the real dish on that chair. Now they're forced to return to office as stealth layoffs. The real estate market is such a big deal for them, right? You just figured none of them would want to bring you back to the office because it saves them so much goddamn money. I don't understand it. Is it middle managers? Like, what's the real reason? Because it's every corporation is ruled by saving money, and they want to bring you're right. It's about laying people off, right? It's about the whole bringing people back isn't about bringing them actually back. They're hoping you'll just quit, then you won't have to come back, and then they've done it. They've stayed out of the news. Control. It's the boomers. You can't blame the boomers for everything. Live, I think it's the real estate owners too. You think the real estate bill? No, I think the real estate people it's problematic, right? Like, you don't know how much money is in real estate. And if these big companies if people don't rent office space, a huge part of the economy is going to fucking sink, man. They can't power trip you if you stay at home. Control real estate BS. I would like to try. I can and I will. It's a multifaceted kind of thing. I see what you're saying, Beard. I see what you're saying. Productivity's up. When I would work from home, I was way more productive. When I go to the office, fuck all. I do jack all at the office. I'm Mr. Chitty Chatty. Someone's interrupting me. The boss wants to sit and talk for 2 hours. You got to go to a fucking meeting. You're not getting anything done in there. Finding out productivity was not harmed by remote work threatened the capital class. Uh-oh. Can't threaten that. I love these people who complain about property tax on everything over $2 million. I certainly don't live in a villa. How am I going to afford that? I think it scared a lot of people too. San Francisco during the pandemic cleaned out.
I'm Dracs Fantastic. For Dracs Fantastic.
Eon's like, can we not talk about my class of people?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
This merch thing should break this shit up.
Hats. How about putting stickers on things?
Putting on stickers things?
You too can have this.
Where can you have it?
In your hands.
Where can you have it? In your hands. My best friend's employer. We'll call them YBM. Wait a minute. We'll call them YBM. Insists on paying ungodly amounts, sending all of the work from home guys to a conference in ridiculous places for a week at a time so that they can be productive face to face. Big companies make no sense, especially big companies like your national business machine. I can't help myself. My boss talks to me for 2 or 3 hours when we're in the office, the 1 day a week. We already have separate calls. We're worthless productivity-wise when in the office. It didn't like the word batshit. It's such a stupid tax because it's less than 0.5 of the houses in the UK. Like, it's going to do so little, but it sells a good headline. It does. Okay, you want to hear something batshit? Hang on, got to type it. Hurry up, Nick. We wanted to hear something batshit. You can't just say batshit. Type faster. I just want to let you guys know that my butt is on a cloud right now. My butt is on a cloud right now. Batshite? What else should I put in here? We can put some more Christmas stuff in here. I think I only did 1 and 2 presents. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Business place for lanterns, or just them lanterns and some red glass. That's not a bad idea too. So in the UK, government has an agreement to sell UK medicine to the US without tariffs. In return, we pay 25% more for US medicine. So this means that the UK public and the NHS are going to pay 25% more whilst the corporations get free money. Our government is absolutely failing its people. Holy shit, Nick, that's awful. It made me so angry reading this morning. That's how is that a good deal? Is it because they that's just, so that's just the UK government just giving a free pass to UK business, right? And then failing to keep in check the orange dictator. You're using the Amadeus high back executive chair. That sounds very fancy. I like it. Very fancy. The worst part of the forced business trips, beyond their disruptive and costly nature, is that everybody comes home from them sick every time. Of course. I am not sure if Labor or Democrats are worse these days, but they seem to be competing. But the US medicine is really coming from India? Yeah, right. So it costs 1% of what you pay. I heard because Pfizer and GlaxoSmith need the discount at the cost of the UK people. I mean, what the fuck do these big pharma companies need a discount on anything? Why do they need a discount on anything? Why do they need a discount on anything? Boop, boop, boom. Depends on how easy you want it. I mean, I just like, if there's something it's not hard to get, like I really need to just fill this with Xmas stuff, right? There's trees, there's these inside, maybe some different lights. Do 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 do. Oh, Drax. Whatever you do, Drax, don't knock out the thing. Do do do. Should we put some Cyclops dudes in there? Do 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 do. Let's clean all this up. I didn't see any of the decorated trees. They're here. Decorated trees and trees are in these crates on the ground. There's 945 Christmas trees and 1,264 Christmas tree decorations. I crated them. I wonder if everybody else missed the trees too because they were in the crates in the ground. Trees! Well, I take it back then. Charcoal. Do 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 do. Trees. Do do. I don't know how I got that one. I have a Danish keyboard. I did the first one so easily. Oh, there it is. I got it. I found it. I found it. Trees. I tried to open a box, but I couldn't for some reason. What box? There's a new face to the Green Party in the UK called Zach Polinsky, and he's talking so much sense. Take back public services, tax wealth, not work. I really hope he gets more traction. I'm sure he will. The ones on the ground with crates in them, I don't know how to interact with them. You just click on them and it pulls it right in. You just right click on it, and it just gives them to you. See, they're just going into my toolbar. Just right click. Just right click. I guess that's probably, maybe that's hard for a lot of people. They don't know. We can just fit a lot more in there. Oh, I bet my inventory's full then. Thank you. You're like, oh shit, I've got like 5,000 trees. I've got 5,000 trees. I got an extra trunk here. I don't know. Do 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 do. Mm. 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 Thank you for the lovely music. Do 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 do. Got my favorites. What color did you use in there? Pretty bright. I feel like it's like this one. That's the one we're going to put in there. Seriously? It's a trunk, Drax. It's a trunk. Should have done this originally, right? Is there creative white stone? That's like creative glowy stone. Platinum blocks. There's no like just straight up white. You could do snow blocks. Marble. I don't think it's white though, right? Boop, boop, boom. White marble? Yeah, but it's not going to be like a clear block like this. These are creative blocks. You can't get these in the base game, right? Wonder what happens if you type in. I guess you're right. Marble, drug. I don't need to find white marble for my candy canes, so I'm headed south. It's not pure enough white for Drax. It's very like it could be whiter, right? But I guess it's almost the same color. Like the snow block is probably the best of them, right? Because it's just pure white. What are we doing here? All right. Stocked. Charcoal. Help yourself. Let me know if you need anything. Block. I think that might be too bright. That'll be fine. There's a global Save the Planet conference, and the country hosting this year is Brazil. Decided to prepare by cutting down parts of the rainforest to build a new highway, just so politicians could arrive faster and skip traffic. In doing so, they destroyed sacred indigenous land and opened up more of the rainforest for damage. So what's the point of the conference like this? Seems like the politicians completely missed the message. I feel like that kind of thing happens all over the place, right? I feel like that the kind of thing happens all over the place, right? Like they're throwing some conference. They fly all these world leaders in from all over the place. They spend all this money. Was it the G20 that was happening in South Africa? I don't know if you read about any of that, but like, talk about corruption. Talk about corruption, destruction, and bullshit. Corruption, destruction, and bullshit. More out back. Mm. Mm. I don't think 38 will fit on there. More stuff out back. I mean, you read a sign when you come in here, right? Like, oh, that's what that says. We should have put it here, but it'll mess up the nice stuff, right? We don't want it to mess up the nice stuff. At least Brazil jailed Bolsonaro, which couldn't do with the Orange Julius Caesar. I'm still surprised they put him in jail. I'm still really surprised they put him in jail. Yesterday's playlist was so good. Today, not so much. I need a snow shovel. All right, we're back at the house. We're back at the house. In a new peak of arrogance, Trump will begin to pardon people in other countries. Yeah, you believe that shit? I thought we were talking about Orange Julius because I could go for one of those. I mean, Zoris, like, every time Buffalo says that, that's what I talk about for like 45 minutes. I go off on like a whole Orange Julius kick. I'm not going to today, though, although if you're buying, I could have one too. If you're buying, I could have one. From what I understand, it's like saying Mr. Foot itches, so let's just cut the whole leg off. That's exactly how their Save the Planet logic sounds, yeah. Yeah. I was listening to the news today and I see that, like, I don't know if you've been following, but we're about to go to war and the Americans are about to go to war in Venezuela because there's something there we want. Oil. I don't know what's there. Something we want. And you can just see like Trump and Hegseth like ordered a hit on one of the boats after they had surrendered and killed some people. And then the president came out and was like, hey, listen, I didn't order anything. And Hegseth was like, hey, I didn't order anything. And then the general was like, hey guys, what do you mean? I mean, if I was in the US military, there's no world I would take an order from either of those idiots because they're going to sink you, right? They are going to sink you. If it goes south, it's going to be your fault, not theirs. Those two men are not going to take responsibility for anything. Hey, well, I don't know. Like, we didn't order any military strike. Like, so if we go to war in Venezuela, like in a year, is Trump going to be like, I don't remember ordering a war in Venezuela. Like, I think the generals in the military wanted to do that. Like, I didn't do anything. And the oil we use, not the Saudi oil. We're all not set up to use. There are different types of oil. What are we talking about? We're talking about vegetable oil? Mineral oil? I mean, G-Man, there's something, right? Like whatever it is we're after, we want it. And we're going to go take it by force. There's a bigger amassed of military might in the Gulf, not in the Gulf, in that part of the world. Where is it sitting? In the Pacific? Is it in the Atlantic? What ocean are they in? There's a bigger force sitting outside of Venezuela than there was when we invaded Panama or Grenada. Like, he's going to send troops in there. If you live in Venezuela, get ready. Virginia farm boys are going to come through your front door. The oil in Venezuela is the oil that our refineries are set up to use for gasoline. Ah. In today's day and age, like imperialism seems so weird to me, but like, I don't know why it should. The world has been run like this forever, right? And that it hasn't been run like this in my lifetime is the more surprising thing, right? Hi, I put everything down. Take back this. We can make some of that. I don't think any of this. Imperialism over oil especially is so old-fashioned. Imperialism only because became corporate imperialism, but now Trump wants it for himself and he's not the group that can actually has power. I mean, like, but does he get it for himself? Is that what, I mean, do we really believe that's going to happen? Like, if he goes and takes it, like, the American people will now have a new place we can vacation on the weekends called Venice. I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. My brain hurts thinking about it. I get what you mean. I live in Israel, and during the last war, our politicians couldn't keep quiet for 5 minutes without saying something that sounded insane or over the top, even if it wasn't true. It's not political, just the reality that politicians and drama seem to come as a package deal. Yeah, right, one? Oh no, I think he's becoming unhinged. Well, he's taking the plane. He's taking the plane. Oh, from Qatar or whatever. What an idiot. What an idiot. I just look at these things and laugh, but like I shouldn't be laughing, right? I should be crying. Is that what should be happening? And the gold crown from South Korea. He's passed the cognitive test they totally only give to the smartest presidents. Who was it? Was he fighting with the governor of Minnesota about like, didn't he call him a dummy? That he was like, that he's like sick or something? I can't keep track of this. I can't keep track of all the madness. I can't keep track of all the madness. We need to put a roof on this. We need to put a roof on it. What do we got? Rammed Earth? What do we got? Rammed Earth? Yes, but with an R. He got the highest score ever achieved in an MRI. Gotcha. Oh my God. The history books are going to look and ask, how did he get away with all of this, with all the systems in place that were meant to stop him? I have no idea. You're right, though. You see the new one. His second MRI in 2 months was a preventative one. What the fuck is a preventative MRI? It's fun to mock them as incompetent or stupid, but they have tanks and flamethrowers and worse. An idiot with a flamethrower is a serious problem because we let him. I mean, there's a breakdown of all the polling the other day, and like, he still has support. He still has support. Look at the moon. He still has like ridiculous amounts of support. He still has ridiculous amounts of support. All right, we need a fire, which I think we can do here. He still has ridiculous amounts of support. Old people get them all the time. Multiple MRIs? At what point do we admit those systems weren't what we thought they were? I mean, the courts are still turning back a lot of what he's doing, but he's getting away with like stupid shit, right? I think the difference between him and the last couple of presidents is that he's just the competent presidents. It's just that he's just so fucking stupid, and the shit that comes out of his mouth is just so stupid that it's just like, for us sane people, it seems just appalling, but everyone else is just like, yeah, we're not paying attention. We've got a serious opposition now of about a dozen congresspeople who recognize what's actually happening. So, you know, progress. Yeah, a dozen out of fucking, what, 500 and some change? Ideally about 11 years ago. He has support because of his enormous right-wing propaganda network that's always paints him in the good light and reports none of the bad, stupid things. Yeah, I mean, Jim, I've seen some of this reporting, and if you're watching that, you think he's God's gift to man, right? The British are going to fight the Egyptians because the Egyptians want their own burial artifact back, all the treasures that ended up in the British museums when the new ones opened. There is no world that war is going to happen again, I don't think, one. That would not be something we'd want to see either. The courts keep making rulings, but nothing's changing. It's so confusing. Does finders keepers mean nothing anymore to these people? We came to your country illegally. We ran your country illegally. We stole all of the artifacts and took them back to our country illegally. And you want them back? over my dead body. Because he has the Supreme Court largely in his pocket, so it doesn't matter what they do until appeals are run up the Supreme Court. I just like, why would the Supreme Court want to be in his pocket? What good does it do him? What good does it do them? Is it just... Do you think any of the Supreme Court justices fundamentally believe what he believes, which is fucking nothing? I mean, like, the dude stands for nothing other than the deal, right? A lot of them agree with them. I just, like, he has no... What does Trump stand for? Right? Like, not what the propaganda says Trump stands for. What does Trump stand for? What's his party line? What is his party line? Oh, good. Can we do a little cooking on the... What happened? Why'd you put it there, Drax? I wanted to put it there. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was way more than 4, Drax. All right, that's cool. Take that out of there. Put this here. A lot of them, at least 3 of them do, and they're getting rich for life. I mean, aren't they already rich? Hi, Tart. His admin arguments. A lot of the justices are corrupt as fuck. They probably have loads of dirt on them. I guess you're probably right? I always forget about that part of the world. I think the problem is people at the level of the senator or Supreme Court justice don't actually live in the real world anymore. They don't experience consequences for their decisions. I mean, yes, the Egyptians are furious because they finally opened a massive museum that they can properly house all the artifacts, and the British still refuse to return them. I've read these articles, I know what you're talking about. I don't think there's going to be a war. I think they'll just go to court. It'll be stuck in that for the next 20 years. Trump stands for terrible, racist, unqualified, misogynist president. God damn, that's good, Kaija. Yeah, I'm stealing that. Yes, they're already rich, but you know how the super rich are. They need to be more rich. That's something I don't... I've never had a lot of money, so I guess I'll just never understand that. I don't think there's a chance where I'll have a lot of money. I'm guessing at this point in my life, unless I were to, I don't know, get incredibly lucky, right? Like I'm not going to suddenly must have more rich. And I've been poor in my life. I have been down and out. And so I think like I have that with me. So I think if I had a lot of money, I would probably still live the exact same way I live right now. Maybe just not in the middle of a city. I'd probably have an ocean view. And I would be figuring, and if I had a lot of money, I would do the unthinkable, which is try to figure out how to get more people to have a better life, because life is so fucking short. But that seems insane. How does that get you more money, Drax? I left behind a life where I had enough money to never be worried about it. I was miserable. Now I have almost none, much happier. Not true for all, but definitely for me. Hex, I hear you. I had the job I quit right before I got into football. I was making good money. And if I would have stayed at that job, I would have made more money than I would have ever needed for the rest of my life. But I hated my life. I woke up every morning and I was like, I'm not sure I can wake up anymore. I was miserable. I have 100 million, but what if I had 200 million? Kaija, now you're thinking, Kaija, you could be a baron. We could call you Baron Kaija. There are heaps of stuff in British museums that belong to other countries. There is even a Viking sword or axe from my local area there. Get out of here, Vard. Seriously? I went to the British Museum when I was there a few years ago. I was like, wow, look at all this stuff from all over the world. I don't want to be rich, but I like to have enough to eat healthy and be healthy. Yeah, Del, I hear you. I think the Egyptians deserve to get back everything that was taken from them. I don't understand why the British won't return what they took. My 19th century expedition, medieval knight expedition, but to give Egyptians what belongs to Egypt. Not saying it would be easy or simple, but far worse things have happened in history, even leading. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll happen, just like when. Like when? I just want my lottery win to be like 800,000 after taxes. All right, Hex, let's see. Seriously. It'll happen. Just when, right? Just when. I mean, what do the, I guess the question is, what do the British need from the Egyptians, right? What do the Egyptians control that they can squeeze the British on? Even the Vatican's returning Native American artifacts. I don't think Britain has or will. I mean, if they return these, does this mean they're not the greatest nation in the world anymore? There's a couple of Brits in here. They're being very quiet. Hi. Are we ready for this? We can do these two things. Friends, you forgot the basic rule of finders keepers. I agree. We stole shit. I knew you agreed, Nick. I mean, the thing is, right? Like, I think we got our value out of it. We stole half the world. You did. You did. And no one could stop you. Until now. There's stuff in Danish museums, too, that belong to Norway, Greenland and such. Do you think the Danes will give it back? Killing people to steal shit is class 3 or whatever felony in our country, unless you're in the military or your name is Donald Trump. Let's see if we can do some alloy calculating, huh? We got like 115. There's enough sitting out there. There's so much copper and everything sitting out there. We'll need to pour whatchamahoozah, but we don't have that yet. But I still think we make this first. What is it? 108, 112. 108, 112. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. No, you made a friend. You made a friend. 108. 12. Can I get a fire stick, please? Donald Trump's getting fucking gold bars gifted to him by countries seeking good trade deals. Yeah, right? They have been lending out a few bits, not letting Norway get ownership back. Why? I'd love to hear these countries, like, their reasoning, right? Like, we finders keepers, I guess is what Jess keeps saying, right? My grandpa was Norwegian, I think. Honestly, no hate to the people who realize they can just buy him. I mean, you know who I dislike, PA, is that no one's standing up to him. Not one leader in the world. Tell me one leader that stood up to him. What's one of these of the free world, right? Hate the game, not the player. The president of Venezuela? All right. But no. I'm talking about, like, our friends. I'm talking about our allies. The Canadians, the British, the Germans, the French. None of them. They're all like, oh, the Koreans, the Japanese, they're all like, okay, yeah, dude, we just want a better trade deal. Like, I don't think it's an easy thing to do, and I know why they're doing it, because there's millions of dollars in people's lives at risk if you fight them, right? But I just wish, like, outside of reality, I just wish one of them, when he came to the country, I just wish one of them said, hi, you're a fucking idiot. Like, live, and go fuck yourself. Get back on your plane and leave. Maple syrup is not golden. Nah, he was my mom's adopted dad. My parental grandparent was Swedish, though. Zelensky? I mean, sort of. But even he's playing nice with him, right? I'm guessing their calculus includes him being gone in 2 years. You're probably right, Just. The rest of my family came from the BC natives. Egypt holds significant gas and oil reserves, so they actually have a leverage if they ever choose to use it. And it's not like the Americans are innocent either. All Japanese items were taken during World War II. Many of them are still kept in private hands in the U.S., not by the government, but by individuals. I mean, you can just stop by saying the Americans are not innocent either. You don't have to say anything else after that. We have the worst president. I just want him to go. Everyone hates him, but his ego is too big to resign. He's an interesting fellow. It's the thing where it takes one person to turn the tide and the others will follow. I mean, I wish, PA. Okay, but you still have some Scandinavian roots. Yeah. Canada took Canadians' belongings, houses, vehicles, fishing boats, sold them, kept the money. Ooh. We've all done awful things throughout the course of history. Ooh, we're almost ready. Drax, we need tongs. We need tongs. That's where my surname comes from. Sweden. I like Sweden. I like Sweden. I don't like Sweden as much as I like Denmark and Norway, but I like Sweden. Wooden tongs. Oh, shit. I don't think we have a piece of rope. Oh, Drax. My favorite worst quote is, I can't be a misogynist. I have a wife and 2 daughters. Yeah, that'll stop you. That's totally true. I have a wife and 2 daughters. That's not how it works, bro. Drink water. Do 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 do. How's my food? Good? Yeah, I'm wandering out in the middle of the night. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm heavily with Stockholm. Stockholm's beautiful. If I didn't have a Swedish last name, I'd likely have been Adolf or Bob or Charles or William or some other tacked on first name as the last name Native American thing. Bob. There's nothing more bland. Oh, hold on, I don't want to say that. There might be a nice Bob in the chat. There might be a nice Bob in the chat. I know a lot of Roberts. I've known a lot of Bobs. No, as a Bob myself, Bob's a terrible name. I don't think it's a terrible name. I didn't mean to say that out loud. There's no terrible name, right? Are you? That's a good topic actually. Are you happy with the name you were given? I've known people who've changed their name because they're like, I hate my parents named me this, and I hate my name. I changed it. It's not an easy thing to do, right? It's kind of a pain in the ass, which it shouldn't be, right? You should be able to change your name, no problem. My name's fine. I don't mind it. I don't have any particular like love or hate for it. Like, it's my name. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, if you said I had to change my name, I'd be like, all right. Bob's your uncle. I know lots of people with the last name Bob. With the last name Bob? I'm pretty happy with all 4 of my names. 4 of your names. When people call me my government name, I know they hate me. Hex, that's hilarious. I like my name. I don't like what Americans would call me, though. I'm pretty happy with my name. That's good. No, and while I would change my name too, updating all my legal stuff is a PITA, so I don't bother. Yeah, I just, like, everybody who I know who's changed their name is like, I'm so happy I did it, but like, it was fucking pain in the ass. And every time you fill out any form, like, do you know him by any other names? So my ex always called me my government name. That's even funnier, Hex. I decided to go by my middle name in the 3rd grade, but I couldn't get it to stick, so I'm still Jeff. I think we all tried that at one point, PA, right? Like, can I get somebody to call me a different name? Fun fact, names like Bob, Molly, and Peggy, and so on, are collectively called hypochronism. Fun fact. If you had to change your name, what would you pick? Oh, Jim, that's a hard one. I'm a Justin, but some friends interchangeably call me Nimble even in real life. That includes Knox. That said, German authorities until like a decade ago were pretty restrictive on child names, and there still are quite a few limitations, but they mostly make sense. If I could have any name, Dracs. 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 I don't know. It would be. I would pick something like that. I would make up some name. I always thought that would be fun. Just make up a word that has no other meaning that no one else has, so that when people meet you, you're like, Xerox. Oh, that's too common. Drax is on. Just something that no one else has. That's what I think would be fun. So you're totally unique. You are your own person. No one would ever say to you, "Oh, I knew a Drax." They'll be like, "I've never heard that name before." You're like, "You're damn right." I still think children should be able to pick their name. Like, there should just be a place name for like yourself. Like, everyone should just be Bob until they're 13, and then they get to choose, and then you get to be a Power Ranger. A large portion of the population gets to do that process when they marry due to tradition. And yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, that's why I told my partner, I said, for the love of God, don't take my name. That seems ridiculous. I think hypochroniism would be something else. Did I mispronounce it? Like, you know how my brain works, Buffalo. German authorities would probably block that, the unique name thing. Well, luckily I'm not a German. I've seen those name restrictions in Germany. I just think like you should be able to define who you are. And of course, the problem with that is that it takes you a while to figure out who you are. And if you're me, you're my age and still trying to figure out who you are. So like, could you change your name every couple of days? Like, would that be nicer? I know legally it'd be tough because like my name is my passport, right? My name is my passport. Hello, guy. Look at him. Hi, cutes. Rawr, Drax, I'm gonna eat your face. New Zealand had to implement some laws to prevent some dumb names. What, you don't want to be called Red Bull? The Freakonomics guys did a funny essay about the rise of the name unique in American society. You wouldn't believe how many spellings exist, I bet. Gotta be American and name your kids ABCDE, pronounced Abacid-E. Oh my God, no. My name is my passport, verify me. Oh, Buffalo! We just watched that movie the other day. So fucking good. What is the guy's name? Oh, man. Love that movie. Yeah, we watched it after Redford died. Sneakers. Sneakers. Someone tried to call their kid number 16 bus shelter, fish, and chips, and the other ones. Oh my God, Del. My niece has a friend named Khaleesi. Sneakers is so good. My name is Robert. No, I can't remember. My neighbors named their dog D-O-G. It took my kid brain years to figure that out. D-O-G. Did we make enough to make a rope? We did. We can make a couple of ropes. Let's make 3 of them. We're not allowed names that relate to titles either. So Duke, King, etc. So I would be called King Drax. There's a video out there with those weird names. One was for forest, for 4 S's. Don't know how true that one is though. Speaking of dumb names. I mean, is this something you've thought about? I guess I really haven't thought a lot about it, but like, is there some name out there that you're like, if I could change my name, I would change my name to this? I like my name. It's not bad. If I changed my name, it would just, people in my life would just be confused. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't have a bad name, I guess. It's a name I don't dislike. So for me, but if I didn't like my name, I think I would have already changed it. If I didn't like my name, I definitely would have changed it already. Boop, boop, boom. I knew someone who's named their baby Tibbin because they related them to TBN, to be named, while she was pregnant. Oh my God, that's hilarious, Cat. I mean, that's how basically you aim name getting laws in Germany. Prevent the child from undue duress from their name. is also blocked. Non-German names, which were rather arbitrary. I mean, like, that's such a weird thing, right? To restrict what you can name your child. It makes sense, but it's also weird. Also weird. My name is fine, but it's far too common. Yeah, Beard, it's weird. You're a very common name, Beard. Beard is a very common name. I'm gonna get up and stretch, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch. There's a story about a man who named his daughter Mazda after the car brand. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Welcome in. I like your name, Beard. Some of my favorite people share it. Mine is kind of common. Both my best friends are named Matthew. I have a bro-in-law named Matthew, and Knox's best friend's husband's named Matthew. I have a good friend named Matthew. Biblical names are wild. All right, I got to get up and stretch. There's an ad break. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here. More vintage story and name talk after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh. I love when I come back from break and there's some shitty song on there. Sorry, everybody. Hi, welcome back. My partner was on break too, as I was asking how her stream was going. She's 5 years she's been streaming this week. 5 years. Wait, whoa. How fucking far back am I? What? I hated my name as a kid. My dad admitted they chose it because it was easy to say in an angry tone of voice. Yikes. My grandmother wanted to name me Thor. I mean, I'll call you Thor.
A ship has entered our waters.
Nice
A
try.
resource
Nice
colony.
try, Dav.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Beard is a very common name. Well, yeah, the dwarven community, it's like 32% of the names. I'm glad no child here has grown up named L.A. L.A. I have one of those names with a lot of spelling variations. Oh, really, Kat? I would have been called Colin if I was born masculine. All right, Colin. I've always been partial to Alex as a name. Yeah, Alex is a solid name. Oh, yeah, I like Alex. Alex, I will take trees that grow in the forest for 200. I can't think of the name Alex without thinking of Alex Trebek. Nice for all genders. True. The Russian version is Sasha, which is also a really good name. That is a really good name. Easy to hear barked over the crowd noise when you call your name for seating at a restaurant, too. My name got shortened for that reason when I worked in a hospital. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free, and it's the best way to support a streamer. It's a great starting point to support a streamer. That's good. That's good, Drax. If you're out there watching and you haven't followed, please hit that follow button. And remember, I've also got an amazing YouTube channel you should check out. Reminds me of the golfer Alan video. Don't get me started on Russian nicknames. They go out of their way to make them not make any sense, as opposed to German nicknames, which are either 3 letters or 20 letters. No in between. I'm still baffled by Chuck from Charles, Bill from William, and Dick from Richard. I mean, Nimmel. Those are beautiful. Yeah, how did Dick from Richard come? How about Sally from Sarah? What? How? What's your name, Sarah? But people call me Sally. I'm sorry, what? I never knew Sally. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm so far back. I never knew Sally was from Sarah. I didn't know. I thought it was from just its own thing. I had a cousin whose nickname Catherine. Her name was Irene. Ha ha ha. Wait, what? Like, that makes sense. That's in there somewhere. Mind blown when I learned that. The music made me feel like I was in an elevator. Yeah, it was not great. Thor now would be a cool name growing up. Thor would not have been a cool name. Thor now would be a cool name growing up. Yeah, you're right. Thor is different than it was when we were younger, or when you were younger. Back from the boss fight and to visit the vendor to restock. Yeah, we've got I've got some booze in the back. There was a moment in Pluribus involving music and elevators that made me go, oh yeah. Yeah, pretty good, right, PA? That show's so good. Alex the Kid. I don't understand parents who name their kid a name so that they can call them a nickname. Just name them the nickname. Do. Thanks for the follow. YouTube peeks in. Hi, miss. How are you doing? Were you over there hanging out with that Molly Berry person? Doesn't matter how long Ken has been hosting. I still expect to hear Johnny say Alex Trebek every time. Ravi, whenever he comes out, I say it. Molly's like, it's not Alex. Where am I? Will I ever get caught up? Peg from Margaret? Wait a minute, really? Peg from Margaret? Hi, number 4. Just keep falling behind further and further now. Yeah, I'm catching up. Almost everyone in Flint's family uses their middle names or variants of it, or as their first names. Does Flint use his middle name? I go by 4. They call me 13. Dav is someone my number 4 most watched this year. Oh, even with the interrupt. Sniff, just like with Bob Barker. Yeah, Bob Barker too, right? I haven't watched I haven't watched the new Price is Right very much. Make sure to get your pets spayed and neutered. I'm a Catherine, so I got many variants to spell. Borrower shortened it to cat. Catherine with an R-Y-N. It's a pretty cool spelling. Drax is so far behind. I got lost and thought we were on names still. Just got off work. Nice. How was the day? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. This is impressive, to be honest. Your Molly impression is spot on. Sadly, you slipped to number 5 for me. Ouch, that makes me sad. I learned the Peg Margaret thing from reading Little Women. I was so confused. I'm almost caught up. Click everyone in spam. He's almost out of daylight. The same as Captain Janeway. Oh, is that how she spells her name too? Catherine Mulgray or whatever her name is? I swear, every generation gets a little more ridiculous. Today I saw 3 clips that made me question reality. One girl said we should fly to the sun at night because it's turned off. Another asked why the sun disappears at night when we still need it. And a third claimed Europe has no spices. At this point, I'm not even mad. I just want to know where these people are during basic school classes. They're looking at their phone. Pretty sure that's not a generational thing. People are just dumb in general. I mean, you're absolutely right. I include myself in that list. People were dumb before. Just wasn't internet to share it with others. That's true, Hags. I'm pretty sure people are dumb on the internet just because it gets engagement. I already know the answer to this question. You know what? I'm just going to make this as a statement. I'm not going to ask this as a question. The engagement thing has ruined us, right? Click engagement has ruined our entire society. I don't trust any news anymore. I can't click on a tech article. I can't see a video because I'm convinced they've either been paid to make it or are trying to make money. And so, like, nothing is real. Like, this isn't even real. What's my title today? New Xmas server. That's clickable. That's clickable. You're part of the problem, Drax. You're part of the problem. I'm pretty sure people are... Wait, I already read that. I mean, people are the reason why warning labels exist. That's so true. Like, every time you read a warning label, that's because something went bad and they had to put that on there, right? These... Be aware that the scissors can cut your fingers off. Yeah, that's classic rage bait. New Xmas server. It's okay. You can make me click on something. How about this, Nimble? I read on Facebook that you can't trust the internet these days. I was reading something and they were talking about how bad Facebook is, and I'm like, I can't even imagine how bad Facebook is. I can't even imagine how bad it is. I don't ever go on there. I haven't been on there in years, like years and years and years and years and years. But I've got to believe it's probably one of the scariest places on the internet. Look, I'm not saying it's true or false, but let's be honest. The world is full of people who believe the most unbelievable things. Some folks genuinely think the sun resets at night and turns off as like a lamp. So, I mean, one, if you really want to blow your mind, there are people that believe the world is flat. They genuinely believe the world is flat. It's kind of the regulations exist. Why must a pie contain 100% edible fruit? Because in the early 1900s, a bunch of cherry pies in the US were using sawdust. Yeah, that's Nimble. That's why milk is the way it is, right? Because they were using like borax as filler. Haven't been on Facebook for 4 or 5 years. G-Mander, you're better because of it. Or milk that used to have weird fillers like paint. Nimble, you and I are on the same page. Facebook's number one purpose these days is to be a marketplace for new parents. All right. Dav, how many hours are you spending on Facebook? 300, 400? Every warning label is written in blood. Goddamn. I haven't occasionally looked on Facebook recently, and it's ads and AI slop. Almost 0 posts in my feed from anyone I follow. Flat earthers are fascinating. They believe the world is flat because they can't trust the government and as such science. I only believe the world is flat when I can't make my brother's head explode from thinking I believe that. Hex. I'm gonna tell one of my close friends the next time I see them I think the world's flat. Listen, this is gonna sound crazy, but I have proof the world is flat. They believe sausage is a natural product, so only meat sausage can have that name. Kaja, have you been following that? What a complete fucking waste of money and time. If you look at pre-grated Parmesan cheese, one of the ingredients is cellulose, which is a food buzzword for sawdust. Ooh, I like sawdust. I'm so sad that flat earthers are now a gateway to weird right-wing racist ideology. That makes me sad too. It's exactly what I'm talking about. There are people who seriously believe Australia doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's down under. I don't know. Jen found our pushchair, cot, baby bouncer, and a load of other things on there. That's Facebook Marketplace, though. That's different. That's just Craigslist 2.0. Siblings been rage baiting each other from the start of time. So true. The funniest thing was when a flat earther posted that had people all around the globe. Snickers. Cellulose, you can't digest it, but it won't kill you. Hey, that's just like me. You can't digest me and I won't kill you. Wait, you can digest me. No, you can't digest me. Never mind, it's not like me. Stardust, wait, I already read that. My mom, look at this good deal. Me, did you find it on a Facebook ad? New Zealand doesn't exist. No, Del. Del, your accent and your whole like backstory is really cool, but like, come on, who are you fooling? Nobody here. Nobody here. Flat earthers used to be just weird, funky weirdos who would conduct actual scientific tests to try to prove their point. When it fails, they just try a different one. Tasmania is the only island down there. They made the other ones up to keep us all from finding the devils. Backstory, new Del lore. She's actually Canadian. I'm sure she's heard that one. I'm sure she's heard that one. Aren't you Canadian with that accent? Oh, are you from Canada? Funny story, Hex. My dad lives in Canada. Oh, Canada. We can just say a Newfie accent. Most people don't know it. I don't know it. I'm Canadian. And here come the Canadians, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the Canadians. There's a good amount of Canadians in this chat tonight, as there is often. I don't know how you show up here, but maybe it's just my Canadian good looks that bring everybody in. They're like, that guy looks like he could be from Canada, right? Newsy, yeah, that works. Canadian as well, nice. Canadians? My parents had a friend when I was young that I assumed were British. Then I found out they live in Canada. Ah, that must be from BC. Nope, Quebec. Never did learn where the accent came from. They probably did they probably lived like 2 years in London, right? They studied abroad. Though I'm from the part of Canada that doesn't exist, the western half, and not the Calgary and oh, survival level up. Look at that on the screen. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, what a cool... They need to hire these people. I'm not from Canada. I've been to Canada. Does that count? I'm from Quebec. Quebec. North of Canada, actually. Dear Canadians, someone adopt me. I have a bunch of siblings up there, including one who has a curio shop and sells dinosaur stuff. You have siblings? Tell us more, Del. I forgot we were playing a game. Ah, Hex, it's happening. Nudist is a hell of an achievement. Alberta? I mean, I'm from southern Canada, upstate New York. How does this work? Survival points to... long life. Increases health by 5%, additional 1% for each life. We've been running X skills, and we put this new like X skills like pretty mod on that makes X skills pretty. Just like you, Drax. Just like you. Canada down under. Greenland? I've been to Canada a couple times, and both times I've been in Canada, I'm like, you people really are nice. Though this isn't some rare ingredient, it's just dietary fiber. It appears naturally in almost every plant food, fruits, vegetables, grains, nuts, and even a peel of many foods. What gives plants their structure? Can we call Dracs cellulose? Man, it really doesn't like that, does it? Do do do. Do 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 do. I went to Blue Jays game once as a little boy. That counts, G-Manda. That counts. Absolutely. Detroit? Detroit's close to Canada. Does anyone else get really good feels about how happy chatting can make Dracs, who started the stream saying he was low energy? Yeah. I was definitely... You guys have brought me out of low energy mode, right? Did my Alberta comment get pinned for a second? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking... Nimble, nothing happened. What are you talking about? The joke being Windsor is south of Detroit. I feel like that's really like inside. I love how we've done about an hour or so more of chatting on top of the first hour. Didn't even get paid. We saw them when I was 10. We left at the end of the first inning. The game was already like 4 hours and it was below freezing. Ugh, God. Isn't baseball amazing? Isn't baseball amazing? Well rested. Increase the maximum. Well, let's do this one. Oh, look at it. Like it's like. Absorbs 10% of incoming damage you lose. Nudist is a hard one. Clothing is a burden. Increases your movement speed by 6%. Your health is up 3 points. Your temperature resistance up 4. And you decrease your hunger rate by 10%. Every piece of clothes you wear reduces the effects you can lead. I mean, this could be the one server where I could be a nudist. A Christmas nudist? Right? Baseball is magical. It makes 4 hours feel like the rest of your life. You don't really need armor, though. Yeah, right, Andy? Like, we don't need any of this. And it's going to give me a 4-point boost on temperature resistance. My family are scorecard and pencil people. Baseball is how the masculine learn to bond with each other. How the masculine learns to bond. I love nudists. It's so good. But should we try it? We can always unlearn it. It's tempting. Drax just runs around without any clothes on the rest of the run. I mean, I usually make it so that we can just unlearn it, but I don't think I turned that on this time. I usually go in there and fix it in the so you can learn and unlearn stuff if you pick wrong. I grew up watching baseball and playing Little League. I enjoy baseball, but it can also be too boring. I think baseball is a lot of fun on a warm summer day when there's beer involved and you don't give a shit. It's great. If you're with like some kind of, I don't know, like everybody I've ever gone to a baseball game in my adult life, it's just been chill. It's just been a chill environment, right? But like, I'm not into it, obviously. Cracks me up when people post health warning videos calling cellulose things like tree shavings and wood crumbs. One, this is what you're talking about. It's clickbait. It's 4 points of temperature resistance. Is that the same as +4? It's 4 points. So if it were -20, it would now be -24. Yeah, so like if you're wearing a coat, +4, like what is super good? I mean, like, I've already got it set so it can be -21. Like if I was going to do this just for fun, like this would be the one, right? So Canada is famous for our borders of the 49th parallel, but apparently 50% of our population lives south of it. Wait, what? I mean, we don't need meat shield. We don't need diver. Reduces the fall damage by 1 and additional by 10%. You know what? Let's do feather fall just because we can jump off stuff. Is there unlearned points we need to gain? I usually just turn it off, Andy, but I forgot to do it. I'll go into the config file and change it so that you can unlearn all you want. X skills update. Drinking wine can do it unless you turned off wine. We didn't, but I mean, no one's gonna have wine. There's no berries. There's no berries. All right, we let that run too long because we went away for 2 hours and talked. But I got tongs. Drax is going to break his leg learning how to fall, right? You could do it underground. You could. Half of Canada lives between the cities of Windsor, Ontario, Quebec City, and Quebec. So, could you sell the rest of Canada to Trump for like a net gain? Fund your government for the next, like, he'll never know. Just tell him he's going to get all of it, but not those certain areas. He won't do the math, right? Just saying, if you guys are looking to get some extra money. I mean, if there's a chump who would buy it, it's him. Please, no. You could find it underground. You could spawn it in some buckets. I could. I wish it was just clickbait, but people actually believe this stuff. They stop buying perfectly fine products. I mean, this goes back to, like, people are not bright. I learned about it on Facebook. The secret delight of mine. 50% of candidates technically live south of my house. Oh my God. This playlist tonight. Can we go back? I think we need to get to start over. Like, it's gone into, like, new age jazz boogie. Sell him the northmost part, but only on the condition he lives there and never leaves for any reason. He won't take that. That's not Florida. That's the part they want, though, for the resources and trade routes. Oh, I thought that's where the Drax is going to streak soundtrack. I don't know what that was. I could go for some Kenny G. Electric Boog. It was really bad. Like, last night, it was such a good, like, I have a playlist and I just tell it, build a radio station. Most nights it's okay, but some nights it goes down a weird, like, new age jazz, like, sideways, and you're like, all right, everybody, I gotta check out. Yes, because you know what I want? I want two things to be changed in this game, and I'm sure there's a mod for both of them. One, I want the shovel to stop flying in my face. It's horrible. Two, I want them to fix the jaunt in when you move in and out of certain areas. When you move in out of chests, when you move out of the chests. I really like all these songs everyone's complaining about. Jazz, I love jazz. Dav, I play, you know what? I don't even like jazz. I just play it because Dav is always like, Drax, play more jazz. And I'm like, all right, if that's what you want. Wait, AI is bad? No, it's not bad. Booty, hi, welcome in. How was your Tuesday? I'm just waiting for the AI jazz. Yeah, hey, AI bot, make jazz. Well, if you use mod plus pony mod, your pony model doesn't have a shovel going in front of your face. So that's something. I want them to fix it at the base game. Stick with something, so being lazy. What? It's raining. Hooray, Del. Sick with something? I mean, I'm sick with something, Booty, but will AI jazz be indistinguishable from freeform jazz? I was listening to a thing about the music industry, and it was a bunch of musicians, because Warner Brothers was suing an AI company for stealing their music. And Warner Brothers was suing, we talked about this, didn't we? Warner Brothers was suing this company, and they've since made a deal with them to start making AI music. Warner Brothers has. Warner Brothers Music. And they had an artist on there, and he was saying exactly that. He was saying, I will share a piece of music with somebody, and they'll be like, oh my God, this is so amazing. And then he's like, I tell them it's AI and they hate it, and I don't understand why. This is coming from an artist. I'm like, my friend, you're already out on the street without any food with that attitude. Like, if you're an artist who supports AI music, like, what? That's like a worker in a GM plant in the 70s looking at the robot arm going like, these guys are great. They're amazing. They're going to do such great things for the industry. People hate the idea of AI slop. The funniest part, these people don't believe the nonsense they teach it. They run their friends and their prophets of stupidity. Yeah, I mean, this is social media, right? Everybody wants you to believe their level of whatever they're selling. It's just religion, right? It's molten, Drax. You can take it out of there. All right, let's pour some of this finally, huh? Hey! And just like that, we've reached the Bronze Age. Didn't we put 2 of these down over here? Just like that, we've reached the Bronze Age. Wasn't it revealed just last month that the #1 US country song was AI? Oh, I don't know. I mean, the robot arm did do great things. Different robot arm, Dev. I hate that we have to eat all the bullshit when there are genuine good uses for LLM machines. The hurricane forecasting this year was most accurate in history because of it. Yeah, I mean, PA, there's some good stuff happening out there, but it's so like, it's like, that's not what's being pushed, right? I learned the other day that the U.S. during World War II at its peak was pumping out 3 Liberty cargo ships every 2 days, which blows my mind. Nimel, we went from being nothing to an industrial powerhouse overnight. Yeah, like if you look at how many bombers we were putting out, how much ammunition we were making during the Second World War. I make music myself. I write the lyrics and the melody, and then I let the AI sing it. Wow, one. Country's so repetitive and generic these days that doesn't surprise me at all. I think there are AI developments separate from LLMs that are amazing, Canada too, but not on the same level because we had smaller population. Yeah, just unfortunately not the kind of things that will get your IPO a $1 trillion valuation. The war machine has unlimited funds. We could do good stuff as humans if we wanted to. Kaja, you know, if you look at all of the advancements during the last 2 big wars, right? Throughout the world, holy shit. Why does it take a war for us to leap forward? What the fuck is wrong with us? Sherman wasn't a great tank, but if you produce about 25 of them in the same time the enemy produces 1, it does not matter if you lost. The rate is 4-1. Yeah. True. True. Very true. All right, we're in the Bronze Age, just like that. I want to do something with this roof. I don't know what. I mean, you're right. Like, it doesn't, like, we were bankrupt. By the end of World War II, we were bankrupt. The U.S. government was bankrupt. They were fucked. Totally fucked. They had people begging for war bonds. Destroy stuff. Innovate in order to destroy more stuff. Yeah, Booty. It's a weird... For me, it's such a weird cycle. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, I feel like half of the things on this planet don't make any sense to me. Half of the things on this planet don't make any sense to me. We need some more sticks. Drax. You know what I should have done is we should have put all the mold mod on that makes everything a mold. Yes, but the other industrial powerhouses were destroyed, and we had all the infrastructure that dragged us right back out of debt. Yes, yes. I guess what I'm saying is just that, like, we spent and spent and spent, and we could not fight any more war, right? Like, we needed to come back. We needed to stop fighting. I mean, we made some great advancements in the last 70 years, not tied to war. True, but we haven't jumped as quickly forward as we had then, right? I mean, we went to space based off of that. First of all, I'm dyslexic. So AI helps me with reading and writing. I tell it what I want to say in the book, and it organizes the words exactly how I need them. Second, AI helps me with my music. I write the lyrics and the ideas, and instead of paying a singer, the AI performs the vocals. Lets me create without limits. A1. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Especially in the medical and farming sector. Took the U.S. less than 10 years to go back into major war, though. I mean, way less than 10 years. It was Korea. 19. I mean, we were already trying to figure out how to get back, right? We are better at making decisions before our day-to-day choices or global impacts. Our brains just aren't evolved to understand numbers beyond the family unit or times beyond the next harvest. Going to space is flashy. Totally is. I always put Korean War later than it is. Oh no, it's right after. That's the war we fought next. The US fought the Korean War next. That war had been brewing a long time. Space is cool and all, but like, there's not a lot we can do without what we can access. We better serve putting space money into the ocean. Beard, you seriously think we shouldn't be doing anything in space? A lot of daily stuff improves a whole lot. 5 years. Yeah, 5 years, 1950. And then the war only lasts 3 years, right? 50 to 53, 54. Tech bros want to mine rare earth metals from the ocean floor. Oh, we managed to reduce amputations by, I think, 40% in the last 25 years because we got better at plastics. Better at plastic surgery. Our biggest leap in technology happened when humanity raced to space. Most of the innovations we rely on today were born from that push. Cordless, countless, cordless power tools, shock absorbings. Hey! We ended up upgrading life back on Earth. You're right, one. You're right. Hey, that's the Lurk Horn, everybody. I am a founding member of the Lurk Foundation. I've been asked to step down as the leader, but I don't think that should stop you. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, please do. I made it as an icebreaker. I know this stream and other streams can sometimes be hard to jump into, but you should jump in and say hi. But you know what? As a founding member of the Lurk Foundation, I too spend time lurking in the shadows, and I'm happy to have you, and I'm happy that you're here supporting. There's a ton of biological discoveries to be made in the ocean. I got curious and started looking at the common chemo products we mix. Most of them didn't exist before 2004. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, with a capital L, Nimmel. With a capital L. With a capital L. I'm gonna need a lot more cats, I think. All right, so do we have... I'm still playing Vintage Story. If you're wondering what we're up to, we are playing on a Christmas server, and it's all about decorating for Christmas. I've got an amazing plan, and I'm going to stick to it. We're playing the whole month. Vintage Story is going to be in the rotation. So if you're out there and you have always wanted to play on... This is like survival light. It's going to run for about 30 days, and a lot of fun. A lot of good people on here. And the nature of the Lurk Foundation is that we never know the name of the current leader because they will never say anything. I forgot we were playing a game. Hey, I didn't. I'm like, please, I'm on it. I'm on it. We're not going to have enough clay to do what I need to do here. But you know what? Let's get started. Let's get started. I'm going to have a nap. Slept like poo last night. Nimmel, you said the exact same thing yesterday. Nimmel, do we need to talk about your sleep? Maybe next time. When you wake up from your nap, let's talk about your sleep. His plan is so cunning. You could pin a tail on it and call it a weasel. I mean, you're right. Like, I guess the leader of the Lurk Foundation, no one would know because they're just lurking. Being sick threw off my sleep schedule. I was out in public today and I was like, please no one get near me and breathe on me. Thank you. As a spokesperson of the apathy party, or I was just kicked out for taking action. I love it. Wait, is this another level here? Devious. I don't think our ISP is due to arrive shortly, so I'm taking off. Hopefully I'll catch you after they're finished. Del, good luck. Having the ISP is always a real joy. Good luck. May your bountiful ISP stories be bountiful. I don't know. What do you say? Good luck. How do you know other members of the Lurk Foundation if you've never come out of Lurk? We have a hand signal. Very special. Very special. Well, there goes the rest of that. We're not too far from the... We've got a hand signal. Thanks for asking. Isn't that a Futurama bit? The apathy planet? No. Neutral planet? You don't make it? Tell my wife I said hello. Back to baseball now? I hope so. I haven't been to a baseball game in... When did the Cubs win the World Series? Look at that sun. Drax, the third base coach. You can make it home. Run. Run, kid. 2016, that was the last time I saw a baseball game live. There's also an apathy party somewhere in Futurama or something similar. Reminds me of one of my favorite t-shirts, Agenda for Procrastinators Anonymous meeting. But one. Nothing. Cubs winning the World Series broke the timeline. That could be. I saw them. They played in San Francisco. My friend's dad is a Cubs fan because he grew up in Chicago, which makes her a Cubs fan. And she was living in San Francisco and I was living in San Francisco, and she was like, "Do you want to go to this game?" She bought tickets. They were insanely overpriced. And we did, and we froze to death. It was fine, but I learned a bunch of stuff about baseball that I had totally forgotten. Like, if it starts raining, they stop playing. It's so funny. It looks like it might start raining. We should stop playing for a little bit. I've never connected these dots. I hear the Expos are still playing that game I went to when I was 10. 50-50 game? I don't know what that is. You could argue the Boston Breakers, the curse of the Bambino, led to the Cubs winning and society spiraling out of control. I like whatever that. Yes, I like those words. If we could blame baseball for this, that'd be awesome. I'm going to head out. Have a good time, Drax and chat. Very nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Have a great day. Wherever you go in this world, mind your business. I'll stand up when I want. The most uncomfortable I have ever been with a chair at my disposal was at Fenway Park in Boston. The stadium was not made for people over 5 feet. I've not been to that. I've not been to that stadium, but I can imagine, right? Many technology we use today exist because of the space race. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what this has to do with baseball, but yes, this is what I'm talking about. The upper seats at Boston Symphony Orchestra are the original seats, and they're awful. It's better now, still though. Still small though. I've been in some bad stadiums with some bad seats and been like, listen, I'll just stand the whole game. My ass will thank me later. My ass will thank me later. If the New York Jets ever win, we're all dead. Let's hope that never happens, Fresh. My good friend's dad is a Jets fan. To listen to him talk about it is just, I don't know shit about football, but like American football, but like it's hilarious. It's hilarious. The top deck of the Seattle Kingdom was pretty terrible too, but Fenway still beat it. I don't know. I just always like when you're going to a stadium, unless you're sitting in like the VIP section, the seats are going to be shitty, right? Right? I mean, I've sat in some nice, I've been in some football stadiums, some proper football stadiums throughout the world that like my seat was like, I was at a stadium in France. What do we see? Lille play, and like there I was in the owner's box, and the seat was like, it was like this big plush rocker. I just kind of sunk into it. Lady was bringing me champagne. I was like, I don't know. This seems like a pretty good way to watch sports. This seems like a pretty good way to watch sports. Got kind of a mismatch of stuff here. These sausages last a long time. That's right, Drax. Throw them on the floor. What else do we need? I guess we should put some more stuff in this pit out here, right? When Drax had taste of the 1%, I have been in a couple of places just where like I had no place being. I've been in a couple of places in this world where like everyone in that room was worth millions of dollars except for me. I was in the owner's box at Chelsea and I was like, dude, everybody in this place has like there were old players in there who were worth millions. The VIP section seems to be the worst in a lot of cases. Okay, you have a box penthouse. You have your own jumbotron. That's cool. You're above the nosebleeds, dude. I mean, that's not true. I mean, I've been in a lot of stadiums where like those are some of the best seats in the stadium. Created the 50-50 club as in the first and so far only player to reach 50 home runs and 50 stolen bases in one season. In the specific game, he reached the milestone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about current baseball. I know that the Cubs, I didn't even know what year the Cubs won, right? Like, I have no idea. Yep, when I've been in Bill Gates' incredible mansion and his former business partners, ridiculous mansion next door, all I hear is sports ball. Yeah, right? Within a couple of feet of royalty, it's weird. It is weird. Dated an oil VP's daughter. I now understand that I'm a peasant. Huh. Yeah, I don't like... If I go to a baseball game like my childhood from when I was like 10 returns and I'm like, oh, I know something about baseball, but like that was a couple of years ago, so I don't have any knowledge. Like I understand how the game is played, but I don't understand how the game is played. The only thing I know about the current baseball is that it's not fair, is so much better than everyone else. This is a Japanese guy, I take it, right? They spend money on shit I'd never considered. Now that we've entered the new space race, China wants the moon. I mean, everybody wants the moon. I think, like, probably by the time we're dead, the space race will be in full swing again, right? I dated a girl for a while. Her dad was the VP at a bank. We culture clashed a lot. I bet, Beard. Actually, a lot of the time, you can also have seats associated with those boxes that allow you to basically sit courtside. It's true. The new stadiums are making boxes now, so there's a box that's a room with a bunch of like hospitality in it, and then you go out, and then there's seats that are great. There's a couple of football stadiums I've been in where the boxes are on the pitch, and you walk out, so you're actually on the pitch in a box. So it's a really nice box with like full catering, and then you walk out. Right? It's really cool. Like she had no clue about all sorts of shit I took for granted as an inner city poor kid. Like shocking. Like were you like was she shocked most of the time? You're like, so when you go into the store, you have to pay for the food. And then you have to go home and cook the food. There's not just someone waiting there to cook it. Like she had never seen a guide wire for a telephone pole. Yeah, where's your maid, Beard? That doesn't make any sense. This music is killing me. We need some more sticks. I'd like some shears. Because there's no sidewalks out in the rich people part of the town. She never walked anywhere. That's hilarious. I feel like there's something else we should put in the ground to get started out here, but we need sticks regardless because we don't have any. Back out on stick duty, everybody. We're on stick duty, everybody. Even before we're old, the new space race has already started. The U.S. announced plans to return to the moon at the beginning of the first major lunar mission in 2026. They always announce these things, but then it takes them another decade to make it happen. So, like, I think, like, if there's something being built on the moon before I'm dead, I will be surprised. Without wires, how do rich people make their Star Wars laser sounds? I want to stub my toe on one of those. It's the independent guy. Aren't they guy wires? Nimble, I thought you were napping. They're indeed guy wires. Do. Maybe I'm a telephone Polish. Maybe I'm not. It took one president getting killed to get us committed to going to the moon. Just one? He committed to it before he died. I was about to run away. Sure, Nimble. Sure. My public school had underground garage funded by the school's private foundation. Very fancy. You have to play the game for us to nap. This is a very thrilling game. I don't know what you're talking about. I would love to see the statistics of people that come into this chat after watching my YouTube channel and hear us all just talking about all the crazy shit we talk about, all the fun, crazy shit we talk about. And like immediately, like, just like, you know, when you like walk into a room and you're like, hey, everybody, what's, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Just walk right the fuck back out. I've been following this for a long time. They're already a special lunar habitat tent, hardens to concrete once you deploy it. The future's coming fast. I hope you're right, one. I hope you're right. I mean, does the current administration have a stomach for this? Like, how much money will Trump make if we return to the moon? Right? What's in it for him? Well, can we name the first lunar colony Donald J. Trump, Lunar Base 1? I need a real life lurkhorn, just a guy who follows me around and toots when I should talk. I mean, if you're paying, Buffalo. What I mean is it'll never would have happened if not for it, because there was no real appetite for it in Congress. See how they canceled the program within 3 rockets already built and not launched yet? I mean, Jim, wasn't it more about just beating the Russians, right? If the Russians beat us, communism wins, and then we lose, and then we can't fight in Southeast Asia? I mean, they did okay with that foundation. The first for the school trips, everyone. Oh, you're talking about the parking garage. Trump Colony 1 on Trump Moon Base. Yes, exactly. I mean, I think if anything, the space race is all about the industrial military complex. To quote my dear friend Ike. The history of NASA, particularly around the corporate greed that caused much of the issues, is fascinating. Do you ever wish that you didn't know any of this? Because I think I wish it more and more as I get older. I don't want to ask the questions. I just want to live not knowing. Just thinking that the space race was about innovation and new frontiers. You think I can live that life ever? Maybe next time out, I'll come back as a turtle. Right? Ignorance is bliss, right? Paid for by Trump coin. The Jeffrey Epstein Lunar Resort and Massage Training Complex. Ha ha ha, beard. Oh my God. Agreed. I was much happier when I wasn't paying attention. The problem is I've never not been paying attention, so I don't even know what happiness is, I don't think. It's been eye-opening to me that the exploration has been going on for so long, and we're just blind to it. At least I was. Have you lived a good enough life to come back as a turtle? That's what matters. I mean, grapefruit, probably not. Like, if I come back, I'm going to come back as like a cockroach or something. I don't know. What's an awful animal to come back as? Anteater? No, they seem cool. If you come back as something, like what's a cursed animal? Is it warm enough to melt the snow? Trick question. I'm already a turtle. One has all of the facts. Mole rat? I mean, I guess. Maybe trying to make up ground in the second half. Cockroach is quite resilient. Lamprey? To quote one of the great minds of the last 50 years, I like turtles. I mean, thank you for saying I'm one of the great minds in the last 50 years. Drax said, we weren't talking about you. We weren't talking about you, Drax. Whatever creature lives the longest at the bottom of the ocean, because that's the last place we'll go to destroy things. No, I'm talking about, like, if you want to come back and you haven't been good, right? Like, I think if you come back and you've been good, right? You come back as like an owl or something, right? You can fly around at night. You get to eat cool shit. No one fucks with you, right? Like what do you come back as if you've been bad? If you're Trump, what do you come back as, right? If you've just been a worthless shit in this life, what do you get reincarnated as? Honestly, being an animal would be cool. They don't have capitalism. You're right, Beard. Actually, it's a cooperation with ESA so far, so the international spirit lives on at least a tiny bit of space. I mean, we're still dealing with the Russians in space, aren't we? Oh, don't worry. We're already destroying that place. The ocean? Of course we are. Microplastics. We're already ruining the bottom of the ocean. You'll get to turn your head all the way around. You get to turn your head all the way around? Oh, an owl. Yeah, right? Maybe you just don't come back. I mean, maybe that's what it is. I think the worst punishment for destroying the world for humans is to come back as a human. Oh, shit. So that you know what? That's actually really good. So that means all of us needs to try a lot harder next time. A rock near a volcano. You melt, but you don't melt. You're just hot for the rest of your life. The Star Trek thing, or two real people, one made-up guy, Einstein, Curie, Drax. Exactly. All good people. I live in two dictatorial regime. I have cats. Meow. Meow. I've got cats. There they are. Pretty sure some monkeys have developed basic capitalism. And I mean that. Yeah, you're looking at a basic monkey who's developed capitalism. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Should this be our AFK? And we sit down and we get closer and... No, I don't mean humans. I mean actual monkeys. Oh, wait, I'm not an actual monkey? You're not a real monkey, Drax. Damn it! That's true. Some are more intelligent animals have developed forms of trade. Yes, but are they screwing each other over worthless tokens in their pockets just because they can? We are the million monkeys on the million typewriters. No, you're an ape, Drax. I'm an ape? I'm gonna stretch my butt. You should do the same. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hi, Next. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Have you? So there's a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these glasses, right? Like Meta's making them, the Ray-Bans ones, where you can like read text on there. I bet there's some streamer that's figured out how to get their chat into the glasses, right? Like how? Like where's Elgato on that? That's what they need. Elgato needs that next, right? Like reading chat in your glasses, like. So you could just be looking anywhere and reading the chat. I need this. That wouldn't drive me crazy. Chillin', thanks. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're just staring at a plant. It's compound and diminishing chances. Life in the universe, almost definitely intelligent life. Maybe intelligent life capable of space travel. Space travel capable of coming here. Most unlikely. Mostly unlikely. It's a big universe out there. If aliens ever visit, they'll probably see us in slightly upgraded monkeys. We act like monkeys, we fight like monkeys, we shout like monkeys. Will they even know what monkeys are? I've heard of streamers having chat overlays right on top of the game so they can read it and play easily. Yeah, Jim, Dell does that. Dell's got it right over like the top of her screen, like right. It like sits like right at the top right here so she reads it. I've tried it, but I couldn't get it to sit right, and it was pissing me off, so I stopped. I mean, some streamers are using the teleprompter, using the Elgato teleprompter, right? So they're looking right at the camera, reading the chat on the teleprompter, which I think is really effing cool. Welcome back, and I gotta find my bed. We'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow, likely in the stream too. Vard, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day. Days are just flying by in here. All right, we got the sticks. You got the sticks, Drax. What else should we... is the Elgato teleprompter a spare screen with more steps? I mean, it's an all-in-one. It's a pretty cool thing. They've got a couple of them now. Elgato's got a couple of teleprompters that are pretty cool. I used a teleprompter years ago that I built. And I built the damn thing. And then when you said something you regret, you could be presidential and threaten the teleprompter tech. Very freeing. Yes! Yeah, Buffalo. I could be like, oh, the teleprompter's fucking up again. Remember when Trump was like, I never will read from a teleprompter? Like, it's lazy. He was like calling Obama lazy from reading from a teleprompter. Remember those days? Remember those days? Remember those days? Every accusation is a confession. Yeah, which is crazy, right? Which is crazy. I'll do a little clay working in the middle. Oh, it's almost night again. I took the break during the day again. Again, Drax. Again, quick VS question. Are the story locations after the archive in the stable version of the game right now? Yes. Yeah, like the next story, it's in the game. I've never been there, but it is. It is. I say it every time someone talks about the story version of this game, but like, I think if it wasn't for streaming, I don't think I'd ever do the story. You're welcome. Still haven't made it to the end of year one. Just one more month to get to 1/4 of the way through. Invention story? I just need to God mode myself into the second storyline, so at least I've seen it, right? Like, I just don't have any, like, it doesn't interest me at all, so, like, I gotta be forced to do it. Maybe it would interest me more if I actually read the scrolls and stuff. Oh, of this presidency. Still haven't made it to the end of the year one. Just one more month to get 1/4 of the way through. Yeah, it's crazy, Schmiz. Like, it's crazy. I think year 2 is war year. I think he's going to start a war. I think it starts, if I'm him, I start it right at the end of the year when no one's paying attention. See how much you can grab, right? If there's a civilization out there that's smarter than us, it's probably far higher. I mean, let's hope there's, let's hope that the civilization that finds us is cool. Otherwise, we're just going to be a bug they're going to squash. The story stuff isn't why I play the game, but I like to check the boxes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play the game for that either. I guess there's a part of me that wants to go do it, but like I never seem to do it. So like, what does that say, right? What does that say about me? I think if there was something in there that I wanted, then I would go and do it. But the problem is I don't want anything from there or don't know what there is to want from there, right? In the first dungeon, you did get that because you get the glider. I don't want that. And you have the ability to get the mount, which I still haven't figured out. The way I play the game, like, maybe if I played more consistently, but even on my single player racers, I never get to that part, right? I never get that far. I start over. If the mount meant something to me, I would do that, but it doesn't. After learning about the great filter theory, I think only a hive mind could successfully pull off space travel. You mean like a Dracs hive mind? I feel like so few people have experienced the second part of the story that it intrigues me. Well, next, if you do it, let me know. Let me know how it goes. It's just too easy for one guy to tank an entire species. Drax, you do want the glider. You just don't know it. I mean, Andy, if it weren't for you, I don't know that I would have ever used the glider. You and Toast, right? Toast has used the glider a number of times too. I just don't. I don't know. I guess if you were a big multiplayer server and regularly had to travel a long way for meetups, then a horse would be nice. It could just use the ship. I mean, yeah, you're right, Buffalo. We play it differently. Like, we always put the translocators. I've got a bunch of smart people who love playing this game and have more time than I do, and so they build them, and I just travel that way. I think, yeah, you know what it is? And I've said it before, like, I play a lot of this game, but I also don't have time to play, like, long stretches of it. Like, if I was not a streamer and not a creator on YouTube, I would play this game in long stretches. I would do what I play, you know, before I was a streamer, I would sit and play RimWorld for a month. And then I would change, and I played Minecraft for 2 months. And then I would change and play something else. So like a longer playthrough, I might be looking for more to do, and maybe that's what would drag me into the story. Like Putin with his nukes. If someone uses a nuclear weapon, like, we failed. We failed, everybody. We failed as humanity. First I've heard of a story in VS. Well, I mean, yeah, Jim, you know, I guess it's in the name. Vintage story. Yeah, there's the first dungeon I've done a few times, and it's very cool. It's very, very cool. And the second part of it, I've seen bits of it, but I've never seen the whole thing, and I actually don't even know what the fuck it is. I have no idea. Like, I've kept away from spoilers somehow. I've kept away from spoilers. Turn your head, Drax. Green grass. How far south are you, Just? 2,000? Not far. The name is a metaphor. We need to. Can we do shovel? No, no, no. No, 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 no. All right. Isn't there more? There is, Drags. There's more. There's more. Wait, there's more. If advanced aliens exist, they may already be far beyond us. A civilization that mastered energy, matter, medicine would fight over money or resources like we do. They would 3D print anything they needed, cure every illness, and live for thousands of years. I mean, you're describing some version of us at some point, I hope. Not in my lifetime, unfortunately. Right? I would just be happy for like affordable living and less work, right? I did some minor research on the second part of the story last night. Tried not to spoil too much for myself, but it seems pretty neat. Multiple locations, both hostiles and friendlies. Yeah. Like a server before last, I'm pretty sure either people did it or they were going to do it. I don't know, but I didn't end up doing it. Where's all that graphs you've been hoarding, Drax? I would be dead so many times. Next server. All right, next server, Andy. That's a date. That's a date. Force me into it. Like, I need to do it. I know I would have fun. Hi, is there any more peat in here? Is there any more peat? Lots of peat. Hi, I'm Pete. Doo-doo. All right, this is a good amount of molds. This is a good amount of molds. Drax.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Thank you. Ow. Oh, that was me setting myself on fire just now. Drax, don't walk in the fire. I like the theory that there are a lot of advanced civilizations out there, but instead of turning outward, they tend to turn inward into VR, basically. I mean, that's where I would like to be turning to. To me, that's a horribly depressing. Wait, what? Yeah, it's horribly depressing for me, too. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%, 100%. 100%, 100%. Isn't the Pete like right here? Isn't Pete like right here? Oh, hi, guy. This looks like dirt, Drax. It looks like you're digging dirt. This copper shovel is unbelievable. I feel like I'm in warp speed. It's been a while since I played with real tools, I guess. It's been a little bit. Hi, guy. Don't hit him, Drax. Housing's expensive because land is limited. Humanity keeps growing. Available space doesn't. It's not limited. There's plenty of room. You see how many empty... Fly over America. Prices rise because there's not much room left to build. But if we step outside our box and start creating artificial islands, there's so much land to be built on. The pinnacle of civilization is Zuckerberg's metaverse. Hasn't he spent like $1 bajillion on that? And it's like... Has anyone ever been in there? I mean, I don't even know, like... I don't have the means to go there, and I probably wouldn't go there even if I had the means, I guess. They have legs now? They have legs now. All right, that sounds frightening. Drax, they have legs. They launched it, and it had less than 5,000 users. But that was a few years ago, right? Is it still struggling? Like, I don't know anybody who's doing that sort of thing, but like, also, I don't hang out with the demographic anymore that would do that sort of thing. So I'm not the right person to ask. Oh, you already read that, Drax. I think it exists still, but the user base is small. Yeah, I wonder. Anyone got the internet in front of them? Housing is expensive because corps keep buying houses and using them in rental properties and Airbnbs. There's plenty of land and houses. Yeah, there's plenty. We could house everybody and feed everyone. We choose not to. Yeah, granted, I didn't express myself well, but like I found it plausible explanation for confusing observation. Not, boy, would I like to do that. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. The Twitch DJ I follow is playing a set in some metaverse festivals this month. Not my thing, but I guess indicates at least someone is using it. Oh, wow. I have 5 acres I can build on, but can I get a loan? I want to do any of it on my own. Nope. Nope. Technology just isn't there yet. He's trying to use tools humanity hasn't fully developed. A normal computer can't handle what he wants. And even our best machines fall short. Maybe when quantum computing becomes mainstream, we'll finally have the power to make those ideas real. But right now, we're still far from that level. I mean, what is he trying to achieve in there? Is he trying to achieve Ready Player One? Is that what he's after? Like I have literally no idea. I only read an article that was like, it's not great. It's not great, Drax. What is it like? I feel like I'm real close there, Drax. I feel like you're real close. There it is. There it is. Want to hang something on the wall? Yeah, I do. Not that, though. Yes. Oh, it's like Ready Player One? I like to think that any advanced species takes one look at the fuck up that our society is and turns around for their own sake. I just worry it's going to end up being like one of those horrible alien movies where like they show up and they're like, hey, we love you. We want to show you the way. And what they really want is to eat us. That's my fear. They're like, we've run out of food on our planet. Let's go find food. Oh, look, these apes look tasty. He just wants all life online. I mean, good for him. If I look, I won't be mean. Man, if you can travel this far, it's just going to be machines that harvest our useful resources and ship them home. Yeah, right? How to serve man. Yeah, exactly, Nex. Exactly. If you can cross the galaxy, you don't need our planet for food. I hope so. I would not blink if I opened a newspaper and the article was literally, it's not great, Drax. I think I'm becoming too Draxamated. So Drax fears Mars attacks. I mean, I've watched a lot of these movies and I fear them all, right? How to Serve Man, which is a great Twilight Zone episode. Also, wouldn't need any resources we had. That movie was so goofy and beautiful all at the same time. I don't like, yes, you're probably right. But I mean, it doesn't mean that like it couldn't happen, right? Like what happens if they found out the bananas? What happens if they found out bananas were a better source of fuel based on their technology than their current fuel source, and they've come here to get all of our bananas? I've watched a lot of Mars Attacks, and it hit. I love it. They might need something we don't know we have it to use for. Yes, like bananas, Daff. The only thing they would need is to take biological samples for a zoo and botanical gardens. I don't want to live in a zoo. Yeah, if they can cross the universe, they can mine asteroids. No one's coming here to steal our resources, but I could totally believe someone come here to check us out and bring some disease that kills us all. Not the bananas. They've moved on us out of the way the same way we move parrots out of the way when they're delicious. Like in, what is it, like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Well, we left a notice that your planet was going to be destroyed. You didn't read it? Maybe they would be angry that we made bananas extinct hundreds of years earlier and they destroy us out of spite. Ooh, and then we can do like a search for Spock moment. Exactly. Maybe Earth bananas are the answer. The Earth itself is a galactic gem. What if they find out bananas are a better species overall and just under-evolved since we keep inbreeding them so they destroy us to save the bananas? God damn, that'd be beautiful. That would be bananas. Oh my God. Yeah, what happens if there's something on the planet we don't know and they need it and they're coming for us? This is good writing. Whoever's the writer in this batch, everybody, don't be afraid to use it. Don't be afraid to abuse it. Oh, I love the slow tick rate of hunger, right? Bananas in pajamas are firing photo cannons. Pretty close, PA. It's pretty close. Let's go out there and take some fall damage, shall we? Let's go out there and take some fall damage. We can't do anything with that. We've got a little bit more left in there. We've got a shovel. We got a pickaxe. We don't have... You know what? Let's just raid the stuff that's easy to pick up. We need to go back down below and pick up all that cool stuff. Where was that, Drax? You marked it on the map, dude. That's not the button you want. It's north. It's north. Quick, plug the story into the AI. Let's find out how much money GPT is going to make us, yeah? Did you see the interview with the researcher Mr. Messon in which the interviewer brings up the rising cost of bananas and he completely seriously asserts that there wouldn't be if they were made in America? Yeah, someone was talking about that the other day. Right? Someone was talking about the other day. And I was like... And then we were talking about where bananas are made in America. That was me. Fresh was talking about it, yeah. Somewhere below us is amazing spoil. Oh, it's right here, Drax. All right, here we go. Here we go. Didn't we make it easier to get down here? That's the problem is the banana republics. You mean where you get cool khakis? That's why we're pushing fossil fuels so hard, to turn America into a climate that can grow bananas. You found out the real plan behind it all, PA. It's not dark down here. I seem to be going the wrong direction. It says it's right here. Is it above us or below us, do we think? Please clear chat before Homeland Security shows up. I know, I can't see anything either. Oh, maybe it's over here. How much dirt did you come down here with? 30. Goddamn United Fruit Company, up to its old tricks. Up to its old tricks. I can't see anything either, but that's not new. It wouldn't be any better if it was light out. What is that? Is that obsidian? Can I knock obsidian with this? Cool. Is it like seems specifically dark down here? Or is it just me? Neato. Would very funny to have a deep state like the Illuminati working to advance banana production. I mean, in this timeline, I wouldn't put anything past us, right? I wouldn't put anything past us. Well, there's dirt right here. Snow there. Oh, there's dirt here. This is where we were. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Oh, that's a deep drifter. What's he doing all the way up here? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. And if you want to bring joy to a streamer, hit that follow button. So much of what we do is based on that number, from sponsorships to free game keys to the respect and adoration of fans everywhere. Did we go all the way down there? I feel like we did. Look at the sprocket like spinning. Yeah, there's nothing down there. How many more times will I do that, Drax? How many more times? There's a bunch of loot in here. Screams in Drax Fangirl. There's art. There's art. One painting, The Last Day. There's some tapestries. Everybody loves tapestries. Do we need to clean out our bags before we came down here? There's this thing we need to pick up, but we can't pick it up with a torch in our hand, right? I guess we could put the torch here and then pick it up. Right, we can't. How are we going to make it out of here if we can't see? Problem, isn't it? Should have thought about that before you got down here. Should have thought about that before you got down. Oh, can we put it on our back? And then can I hold the torch? I'm so bad at this mod. I never use it. Pulverizer toggle. That's pretty big. A builder's blueprint, a Jonas part dual valve. There's some resin, like more Jonas parts. Large crates. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's pretty funny. Yes, you can put the chest on your back and have both hands free. Hi, noob. How are you? And have both hands free. There's a globe, a ruin globe. I kind of like the ruin globe. Maybe we'll take that. All right, nothing else down there. More paintings. What the flock of seagulls did. He wants to move our world into VR. He doesn't. Whoa, did it just get green over there? Look at that. But he doesn't get it. AR is far better. VR traps you in a simulation while AR enhances the real world and keeps you connected to it. But what happens if you don't like the real world? What is real? What if you're not a fan of the real world? I don't think Zuckerberg's a fan of the real world. I mean, why is he still working? Why are any of these people still working? Like, have you not achieved enough? Like, let somebody else take over. I dislike people too. Well, maybe the metaverse is for you. Whoa. Ruined lantern. A rotten lore book. There's some cool shit down here. There's some cool shit. Like, I like this table too. Oh, here, let's do this. So, if we do this. Now, how do we, what's the button to put it on our back? I forgot. I have no idea. Someone tell me. I don't remember. Unfortunately, Metaverse devs are only like 40. Eesh. Are only like 40 years old, or there's only 40 of them? I'll wait. Have to look away from objects. Look away from objects. Hold shift right click. Thanks, Andy. How do you look away from objects? Everything is an object when you're underground. Can't have something in the tooltip. Probably work a Gabe Newell schedule as well, like twice a month from a yacht. Can't have anything in the tooltip. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Look at an empty space. I got it. 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 It's on my back. It's on my back. Hey, look, I got a thing on my back. Thank you. Thank you over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't use the, whatever this mod is called, ever. And I keep putting it on thinking I'll use it more, but. Oh, wait. When I put the torch down, the room lit up. Now the room is lit. Look at that. Is it because of this? Oh. He wants to push everyone into VR. Today's technology isn't even close. No server can handle the full human mind. Not yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. There's been a real lack of Christmas cats. I may have to put the cats on a button. I need more. I need more. Oh. Thank you both. Thank you both. They're just so damn cute. With their little hats. With their little hats. I mean, I kind of want to take that out of there and take it with us. But it's so cool down here. But we're never going to come back down here. You got a real dilemma, Drax. You got a real dilemma, Drax. Boop, boop, boom. We got a little bit more room. Ruined lantern, anybody? I feel like this parchment's worth probably taking. I mean... if we want any more of this stuff, I guess we can come down here. I wonder if the end game for the story and vintage story is that you become a wine tycoon, building and selling various vintages. That'd be awesome, Jim. That would be a dream come true. On that note, I must now go and recharge for the hump day. I hope you all have a fantastic insert time until I see you again. Good night, Dav. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well, get some rest. Tomorrow is another day. Another beautiful day. Who would sell the wine, though? Well, that's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. Look, the candles are like dripping off the side. That's such a cool little detail. Such a cool detail. Are these like, can we take a big pile of blocks here? We can put this back in our hand, right? Yeah, all right. Hi. I want these books. VS becomes a wine shop sim, man. You and I both know that won't happen. Not in this lifetime. Scientists are so confused about consciousness. We don't know where it sits. Are you really, like, your vast knowledge... Like, I get called an AI bot a lot, but I mean... I want this door. You've heard of a cocaine bear? How about a wine swine? I love it. I love it. Drax is an AI bot. I mean, I wish, right? Like... I think I'd be a lot more successful if I was an AI bot, right? I'd be like, so the game Vintage Story is actually just like Minecraft. There's lots of fun stuff in there. There's minecarts and redstone. You can do everything. You can drink wine and do cocaine. I'm sure there are drunk pig stories all over the internet. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Also, I've seen the actual taxidermied cocaine bear. Where did you see that? Is there a cocaine bear museum? Since I was a kid, I grew up watching History Channel, Discovery, every science show I could find, anything related to space. Watched it. I like science too. I like space too. I'm a big space proponent. It lives in a gift shop in Lexington. Is it a big bear? Do they put a little like white around its nose for the fun? I think it's fun. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Fun. I think it's fun. No, Drax, why would you do that? Is the cocaine beer exhibit at the Drug School Museum of Arts? No, it was very small female black bear. I mean, I saw the trailer for the movie. It was huge, right? Saw a trailer for the movie. It was so big. Bring back our spoils here. Can this just like go on the wall? Yeah. Isn't there some of this already in here? Nice. What in the heck is... What? Oh, that's the door. I'm like, what is that? You know where that's going to look real nice? Right there. You know where that's going to look real nice? All right, we got these wonderful things. I always love when you can do some nice paintings around the house, right? I always love when you can do just some nice art, Drax. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. If there's a YouTube channel or a TV show that talks about science, you always find me there. I watch everything. I wish I had time to watch such things. I wish I had time to watch such things. How are these coming? We started this, didn't we? 3 hours, 58 minutes. We need to go underground and pull some... We need to make more of these vessels too. This is going to be our main storage unit unless I go back and get more. Sticks. Let's go get more copper out of the ground, which is right next to our base. There's so much. There's so much. I don't think I peed on the last break. I'm guessing that some people here have gotten to the Iron Age, right? I'm guessing. I would skip and go to the Iron Age, but like, I don't have a prospecting pick yet. Don't forget you have a chest on your back. Oh, thanks, DST. That's actually nice. I actually totally forgot I have a chest on my back. I totally forgot I have a chest on my back. All right, let's get rid of this. Drax, what's that on your back? Isn't that an episode of Doctor Who where like someone has something on their back and everyone can see it, but you can't see it? What a confusing sentence out of context. It's an episode of Doctor Who where they have something on their back? Was that? You've got a chest on your back. Oh, that one. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Now how do we... Don't forget, you got a chest on your back. Still back there, right? Now Drax needs to figure out how to get it off his back. It's not the same way I put it on my back. Don't forget, you got a chest on your back. I guess technically we all do. Got a lot of chest back hair. Take torch out of hand. Ah, yes. I forgot you had to have a free hand. Thank you. All right, what's in here? Oh, look at all that clay. Oh, that's right. I had a bunch of clay on me, so I moved it in here. There's a wooden table in here. Much prettier. A fire clay ceramic ingot mold. Perfect. More seeds. Let's consolidate our amazing seeds we have. We don't have any flax seeds. This and this and this. There's a piece of straw. Condition, heavily tattered. A couple of gears. There's some crushed limonite. Let's take that out of there. Great step boots. Kind of fun. I didn't end up going naked. I know, most of you are very disappointed in me, but you know what? Hey, put that in there. This is the most torch holders I've ever had in my life. Just leave these sticks here. Don't forget you've got a torch on your, or thing on your back. Yeah, pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, Drax. I gotta pee. Where are we? It says it was like right here. It could have been over a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. It really... Someone was saying that, like, because of the add-ons I use, where I'm marking things isn't necessarily where they are. Which is a very nice way of saying you're doing it wrong. And you know what? They're probably right. You're probably right. You're doing it wrong, Drax. Shouldn't it be like right here on the surface? Where the hell is it? Nothing more infuriating than looking for the easy copper only to find out that it's not as easy as you thought it was. Hey, I found it. I just needed to start talking shit, right? Is this, and there's obsidian right here too. I've never seen this much obsidian in the game either. Anybody else seen this much obsidian? Rich native copper. The rich native copper at the surface next to obsidian. What is this? What is this? This seed number needs to be used more often, I think. I mean, I upped the rate of surface deposits. Very common in the basalt biome. Oh, maybe I just haven't spent a lot of time in a basalt biome. I like the look of it. So I take it that by that, Andy, you've probably seen it more often than I have, maybe, or you've been in a basalt biome. I mean, the most times I've ever seen it is like Stu and Ape and somebody else was like making a road out of it once upon a time. Just hoping no one raided the copper I found yesterday and didn't have time to mine. Oh, you'll be fine. There's so much copper. If you ever go caving in a basalt biome, you'll see it often. What can you make out of it other than tools? Cracked obsidian, obsidian boulders, stones. Place it on the ground to catch animals. Bait it so that it's more effective. Obsidian deadfall. You can make obsidian snowballs. Wet dirt gravel. Tools. An inky obsidian ladder? A lantern? Lantern? Wait. You can make a cyclops, a Christmas person out of it. Primitive butchering table. I don't think you can make a lantern out of it. Where do you see a lantern? Stone paths. You can make a pedestal out of it. You can make a cyclops and tools. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, Drax, we're here for this. I think there's like some tin close by too. We're just gonna skip the Copper Age altogether. We're only making bronze. We're in the Bronze Age. I don't see a lantern. I was just amusing myself. One of my private jokes is that the only real end game is making lanterns out of weird materials. I mean, that is an end game. Making one out of electrum. What would you say is the best lantern you've made? How did we get down here? I made a black bronze lantern once I was pretty proud of. But I'm simple. I am a simple Drax. Are you going the right way? No. Are you going the right way? And everybody else can pipe in on this. I'd like to know what would you say was the hardest, nicest lantern you made? I made one of the green ones too, I think. There's more here. So much of it. I like how it's like forest floor kind of throws you, right? The word that Drax can't say. What's the short version that someone was like, just say this, Drax? One time I found enough silver to add a plate to my lantern. One time. I've only made copper and something. Yeah. I've made copper and bronze. I've seen iron and steel lanterns on a server. Black bronze is my favorite to make. I like making that one. I like the way it looks. I like the way the black bronze one looks. Hello? It says it's like right here. Bismuth lanterns are my favorite. Second close. I like the business one too. On one of my playthroughs, I have a bunch of bismuth. I got a bunch of bismuth. Right here, maybe, huh? Come on. Show it to us. Show it to us. Don't be shy. Show it. The prettiest one was the iridescent blue. I can't remember what it's made of. Merry Bismuth to you. Bismuth. You gotta say it like that, right? Bismuth. Wait, what color is it? Blue? Wait, what? Lantern. Lantern. It's the bismuth, man. It's the bismuth, man. The problem with searching lantern is that, like, with apes mod on, like, there's 7 million lanterns, right? All of those ones are like bunched together in here somewhere. Somewhere. I never made one of the ones that floats either. Meteoric iron, steel lantern, gold lantern, silver lantern, iron lantern, bismuth bronze. Oh, yeah, the bismuth one that's green, right? Yeah. Lanterns. I've made this one too. It's a pretty one. It's definitely pretty. I haven't made a lantern yet. I'm on my first playthrough and I didn't get my bees set up until the end of the fall, and it was the middle of the winter now. That's tough too, right? You're so excited. I've been there, Knob, like the first couple times. I'm like so excited, and then I get there and I'm like, oh, I needed to get bees running like 6 months ago. Bauxite for refractory bricks to make the furnace that can tolerate smelting steel. Yeah, I saw there's bauxite on this map. I saw it. Black bronze, brass, copper. A mining belt and lantern. Cool. Lantern roof jewel. More lanterns. Lots of lanterns. Yeah, we have lots of we have the more lanterns mod on. There's like 1,000 different lanterns now. There's a bunch of these outdoor lanterns that are pretty cool. A bunch of really cool lanterns. Just as a reminder, everybody, I am not streaming tomorrow, and it's not something I'm excited about, but I think it has to be done. Unfortunately. If I could put bells and other dangles on my lantern, I completely would. It feels like there should be those accessories, right? Are you serious, game? A backpack mangle would be really cool for VS. I just think, yeah, I think hangable lights somewhere, right? On your head, on your belt, on your backpack would be nice. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. Seriously, where is this shit? Where is it? Where are you? Where'd who go? I mean, I can't see shit, but it's juicy, so it's gonna jump out at us, right? The backpack mod I used most recently had backpack with lanterns. It took me forever to even find bees on my seed, and then I kept getting distracted and forgot to move the skep to my base. Salty has a mod which makes the lanterns swing and rattle when you move. I'm a sucker for it. Huh. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It says there's a ton of tin here somewhere. It says there's a ton of tin here somewhere. But where? Nothing I despise more than the game lying right to my face. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No? 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 Hey. How about some more obsidian, Drax? I'd love some, thank you. It's just hallucinating, Drax. That feels less offensive. Look up. Wait, have I missed it? How could I have missed it? I am looking up. I thought I saw some. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. Oh. I think you saw it. Yeah, right there. There's one nice catch. We went right by it. We went right by it. Like, just strangely right on the surface. Strangely right on the surface. Look at this. I think if there wasn't the juicy ores, I don't think I would have ever seen this. There's grass growing here. This is not a whole lot. Yeah, look, it's like one up too. Look at this. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're going to go just a little bit longer. I need to pee, so it's perfect for me to get up, right? It's perfect for me to get up. You should get up too. I wasn't sure I'd seen it. Well, there it is. You saw it. Sometimes it's easier for the viewer to see it than Drax. Just distracted. All right, get up. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Great AFK screen, Drax. Like, can't see shit. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We're just doing a little light mining. Looks like my right headphone didn't come back. I'm like, why can I only hear the light pounding of an axe out of one ear? There we go. Now it's in stereo. Actually, we don't need very much of this. It's so crazy. Like, it's right at the surface. I don't... It's usually like 2 or 3 blocks down. How many blocks are we down? Oh, it's a few blocks down. It's just through the dirt. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do 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 do. I'm making a Christmas canal. That's my goal. My goal is the Christmas canal. Life's the same. I'm moving in stereo. Life's the same except for my shoes. I feel like you're quoting a movie I don't know. Right now, Buffalo's just shaking their head. Dracs, you're supposed to be cool, dude. 24 to get up. 24 to get up. There's even more of it down here. I don't know that we need more of it, though, honestly. No one ever claimed anyone here was cool. I mean, I thought I was cool. Honestly, the closest thing we've gotten to Ready Player One is Fortnite. Man, get me started with Fortnite. It's an old song by the band The Cars. I'm shaking my head, but at myself. It's official. I'm a nudist. Just congratulations. Proclaiming yourself cool is like the number one uncool thing you can do. No, you guys don't get it, man. I mean, I didn't proclaim myself cool. Like, there was a group of people who were like, you're the coolest, Drax, you're the coolest. And I'm like, no. They're like, no, really, you are. I was like, okay, I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest. I get you. Yeah. I didn't have crackers when I was in the kitchen. What are you talking about? I would think Second Life comes closest, at least in the concept. Man, Second Life, that's still running, right? It was so big for so many years. I was in Second Life for a little while. Nah, I'm cool. Del, you are cool. When I think of cool people, like, you're actually one of the very first names that comes to mind. That and Elvis. I'm not cool. I'm wearing a hoodie and a beanie and a flannel and a shirt, and I'm quite warm. That sounds nice. It's freezing in here. It's freezing in here, and it's not even that cold. I thought I was cool when a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I read that slow, so I would totally get it. Have to bounce for a bit. Hope you have your stream ends well. G-Manda, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I'm not sure how you're going to do it without me, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. So and now this tin's not going to be at the surface. It's going to be like 6 down just to piss me off, right? Lovely tech dude replaced the router and a few bits and bobs. Hopefully it helps. Have a good chat about union stuff. So what was going on, Del? Was there just your internet's just been wonky? I remember a couple days ago you were saying, and this was probably a week ago, could have been 6, you were saying you had some problems. Hello. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the bits. Welcome in. Were they union? Most of those telecom guys are like, they're just like standalone, right? They don't actually work for the company. I mean, that's how it is in the West. I don't know how it is in the East in America. Welcome in. Thanks for the bit. Thank you for the bit. We're looking for tin. It's down here. It's elusive. It says you're pretty far away from it, Drax. They just ran fiber in my neighborhood and I can't wait to switch. That's exciting. That's super exciting. We're on fiber. It's amazing. It's amazing. Telecom and data work became union work in some parts after the Ma Bell broke up. In other places, it's just unregulated. Just intermittent hiccups. Once it drops, it messes up our PCs and things don't reconnect properly. Apparently the router, before today's one, wasn't provisioned properly. Dell, can you get your money back? So the router's been unprovisioned for, like, has been incorrectly provisioned for how long? Were you just like shaking your head? We got fiber about a year ago. Now just wait another 10 for them to connect the houses. Oh no. Seriously, Kaja? Like they laid the fiber in the ground and they haven't connected the houses? Like that doesn't seem like smart business. Do they realize you have to connect it to the houses to charge the customers? That's how we do it. That's why I'm scared to move. Honestly, that's why I'm scared to move. I'm not scared to move for any other thing, but we have fiber here. It's absolutely amazing. It's the best internet we've ever had in our lives, and I'm frightened to leave. They got tons of money for expanding broadband under COVID. Oh, and so they don't actually need to, they just have to install the fiber in the ground. They don't have to actually run into the houses. He was on strike for a month because they had pay increase. But then they increased insurance deductions so they'd get less in hand. They got what they wanted, but it's up for discussion again soon. Everyone thinks unions are bullshit. But without that union, that guy would be he'd be paying half as much without any benefits, right? He'd be a contract worker. And the company would just be like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Fiber stock's just a few blocks from me. Ugh, Hex. Get out there and pull it towards your house. It doesn't mean they have to give you access to it. The copper still makes the money. We're always fighting for contract language and or income. I'm so glad for them. To be honest, if I became a millionaire, I would take my money and I would create unions across America. I would build a series of unions for every worker. AT&T only just stopped running copper. He said they doubled down on it during COVID for the money. I've been waiting 10 years for our city to finish rolling out municipal fiber. They're so eager the first summer, and then they got not in my backyard into oblivion by special interest groups. How is that? How is it not in my backyard? It's being run in the ground. Dude was just so nice. I think he liked having someone to listen to him. Yeah, Dell. I mean, I always think about that too when I meet somebody who's coming into my house or wherever to do work, and they're nice and they're talkative. And I think that, like, I like chatting with people, obviously, but I think there's a lot of people that are just like, yeah, it's right there in the corner. Just get to work. One of the strangest laws in the world has to be from Mexico. Apparently you can walk around completely naked in public. One always got the one. Weren't you talking about donkeys and bathtubs yesterday? Hey, I found it. Well, Dell, I'm hoping that it fixed your problem. I'm hoping that it fixed your problem. I don't really need this much, but I think it's going to be good, right? Boom, 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 boom. I want to be chatty, but also not make them feel like they're trapped in a home with an insane woman who won't shut up. I always get a feel for them, Hex. Like if they're looking to chat and they've got stuff to say, then I'll be in for it. But if they're just like, if their heads down doing their business, then like I'm not gonna bother them, right? In some places, it's illegal to carry ice cream cone in your pocket. Thank you, Beard. The trick is the government pays them to to lay the junctions and covers most of the expense. Then they just don't hook up the last 100 feet of cable because it's time intensive and makes them update their systems. Step 3, charge the client to do the final setup and cover their costs again. I have no love for telecoms. When I worked with them in the past, it's never been a pleasant experience. Most of them are so big that there's no responsibility at any level. So everybody who works for them just passes it off to somebody else. And so shit just never gets done. Or it's never their fault. No, that's not our fault. That's the hardware fault. No, that's not our fault. That's the wire and the ground's fault. That's somebody else that did that, right? Never their fault. Free speech versus free solicitation. The back pocket horse thing. He said we were his last call of the day, so he was happy to chatter. I just asked him if his strike was successful, and he went off. I worked tech support for Vonage back in the day. It was a borderline scam. Man, next. For Vonage, that had to be. I bet you've got some good stories. That coffee is so good. This is my problem. I love coffee so much, I could drink like 700 cups of it. That is your problem, Drax. Especially when it's cold. Especially when my toes are cold. Vonage. I mean, Vonage is like the first voice over internet phone, right, company? This safe mining, it's just... Yeah, something like that. Correct. Back when the internet was the Wild West. It's not still the Wild West. I mean, there's still VoIP calling, right? I guess not so much anymore, right? Like that, Vonage probably still exists because you can get a phone number with them, right? If I have to call the bank in America, I have to dial an 800 number. You can't dial an 800 number from Europe. So I would put Skype credits in to call America, right? If I got to call the credit card company or something. Well, of course, Skype is out. It's done. So I downloaded another app that's pretty similar to use because you have to call them from like a real exchange phone. Worked pretty well. It was pretty inexpensive. I think I put $5 or $6 in there. I don't think I used any of it. I think I used $1 talking to the banks last month. The general internet is definitely less wild. I assume the dark web is wild as hell though. All I know about the dark web is what I've read. I have no idea how to get there or where it is or how to, I don't know anything about it. That doesn't seem like something I want to be a part of. Or be associated with. Both of those runs, very successful. Drax, come on, man. You can do this. You can click it and you can hit delete. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're good. So many nice big trees around here. Yeah, I've never done anything dark web related, and I don't plan to. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Our entire livelihood comes down the wire. So like, we've got a couple things going for us. Like our friend was like, you should do this and this and this. And I'm like, I'm not going to do any of that. I live in a foreign country on a permit, which they were kind enough to give to me, which they need to renew. And our whole livelihood comes from the internet. So if we did something and they turned off the internet, we'd be screwed, right? We'd be SOL. I assume the dark web is mostly just crimes against humanity. Yeah, I'm guessing, right, PA? You can tell you're on the dark web because the IP address is printed in dark, scary fonts. I'm going to give that to you. It's also a lot of freedom of information. Lots of countries suppress anything they don't like, and Tor is the only way to get actual information. Oh. All right, Kaja coming in with the hot facts. Coming in with the hot facts. Let's make another one of these. Wasn't there a crate down there? Let's do. I'm being torn 6 different ways here. That's okay though. All right, let's put this in there. And this and let's break this down with this guy here. Look at that huge, rich crystallized chunk of native copper. It's rich, just like you, Drax. Rich. Like all that, we barely brought any back. I'm not impressed by the amount that came back out of the ground. I don't want to get rid of all these stones, I don't think. Which one's the obsidian there? We're rich! Oh. The normal web, but it's dark because you're in the oppressive state. Dark. It's dark because the lights are out when you're surfing the web. I've got a couple of these on my own front. I found out the real law in Arizona banning people from letting donkeys sleep in bathtubs. I had to look it up. Weird laws. I mean, there's 1,000 weird laws in the world, right? Especially because every state and municipality can set up its own laws, right? Drax. What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do here? Let's take an axe. Hang this back up. Let's grab one of these. Can you find your way back down into that? Is that a deer? Hello, deer. I feel like one of these ways was the right way. One of them was the wrong way. Should have left myself a... Oh, Drax. There's some laws in the South about hanging up your laundry to dry because back in the day, organized slaves escaped via color-coded laundry lines. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't think this is where you think this is. I've only got 38 blocks. I can't get too crazy. I guess I do have a pickaxe now, though. This cave is gigantic. This cave is gigantic. Mr. Knob, hi, how are you? Mr. Noob, not Knob, Drax. No one likes a knob. It feels like this way's the right way. But I don't think it is. Like, here's the thing. It says I'm, like, right on top of it right here. You think it's below me? This is how I get into trouble. I don't know where it is. I don't want to go all the way back around. I want to be lazy. It also could be to the side of me, right? It could be like... Wouldn't it be great if I found it? Wouldn't it be great, game, if I found it? Like the origin of the Black Panthers? I wish this wasn't basalt. I wish this wasn't basalt. Hi. Oh yeah, here it is. No, I don't think so. I think I've been down here before. I just came down here to find one thing, game. Can you get me a break? This is the one we ran down the last time. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. That's... this is the dead end. Drax. Just let's keep walking around in circles. Cave dweller, I am not. This way seems like, oh god, this way seems like the oh no, no, no. Oh my god, is this another one? Hello? No. Do you wish it was a pepper? I feel like you guys are having a conversation that I am not a part of. It's okay by me. This is not it either. Drax! Why didn't you mark it? Why didn't you mark it, you silly, silly man? It doesn't help either that I can't see shit. It doesn't have... you said you wish you wasn't basalt. I wish it was pepper. Now I get it. All right, that's funny. That's funny. There's like 2 pieces of dirt that shows us where it's at. Son of a Drax. Didn't I jump off this one the last time? I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck it is, and it's really annoying me. Hi, can you guys tell me how to get to Philadelphia? This is going to dead end on me. I'm all the way around it at this point. Do you see that? Whoa. Whoa. We haven't been here before. Well, we found something new. We found something new. Some quartz here. You shouldn't have taken a left turn to Albuquerque Dark. I mean, yes. You're right. You are 100% right. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. This is the one where I'm like right above it. Right? Like it looks like it's like right here. But how far down? I got 34 blocks to get out of this. Come on, game. Do me a turn. Do me a turn. I'm not even going to tell you what I was doing. I was going to go down here and just pick up a couple of those crates to store some of these rocks. This has turned into like 2 hours of Drax Lost Underground. It's been 10 minutes, Drax. It feels like 2 hours. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Can you tell me how to get... I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back here. I'm never coming back here. Ever. I'm very angry right now. I'm very angry. Let's pour an anvil. Let's take that anger and pour an anvil. Do you need a Snickers? No, I had a piece of cheese and some crackers at the last break. So my frustration is not a hangry Drax. It's just a I don't like being lost in the dark, Drax. I don't like being lost in the dark, Drax. Oh, yeah. I just thought it would be easy. That was my first mistake. All right, now let's really get into it. How much? Let's take a look at the old vintage story alloy calculator, shall we? How much can we make here? We can make that many. Do you like how bright that is right there? Whenever there isn't a website in dark mode, I'm like, I'm sorry, what's happening right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? 28. Like, how can I help you help me? I gotta believe I'm not alone on that, right? Like, there's probably a lot of people that like, I mean, when I look for like a new service or whatever, or if I'm using anything, I'm like, do you have a dark mode? And they're like, yes, we do. How many times have you seen this? They're like, we have a dark mode. So you open their website, it's dark. And then you go to write something, and then there's a huge part of the website that's like still like white. And you're like, so what you're telling me is the around part is in dark mode, but then the rest of the screen is so bright white, I'm blind. I don't think you understand what the word dark mode means. I think you and I have a different understanding of what dark mode is. Can we come to a consensus on what that could be? 1,400 units? You bet your ass. You bet your ass. Should we get it started with a piece of brown coal and then we'll, because we're really hard up for everything. Where is the rest of it? It's not going to take 30 pieces. Or when the site flashes white and blinds you before loading the dark mode. Yeah, Stell, that too. Holy shit. For a few months, Firefox and my email provider's website would fight as it loaded, and I would alternate between light and dark mode a half a dozen times. It was delicious. So it was like a rave, like every time it loaded, like I remember the very first time I saw someone using dark mode, I was like, what's that glorious thing you've got on your phone? And they're like, yeah, they just, whatever site it was, this was years ago. They're like, we just did dark mode. It's really easy on your eyes. I was like, holy shit, that's beautiful. And so that person like opened my eyes to something that I would chase for the rest of my life. My partner still runs her phone day and night mode. So like during the day, her phone is bright, white, and at night it's dark. And so whenever she shows me something on her phone, I'm like, why is it so bright? She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Flashbang Central. That would have driven me, Buffalo, that would have driven me to like, I would have changed browsers and providers. I can read without my glasses in dark mode. Yeah. Yeah. I've got everything locked up, turned down. How are we doing? Oh God, it's got a long ways to go. Is this mold done? We're ready to pour an anvil, everybody. We're ready to pour an anvil. We're gonna need more room. I still gotta do something about this roof. It's amusing how many of Drax's stories are about talking with Molly and Molly saying, what are you talking about? I mean, Buffalo, that's like pretty much my entire existence. Like, I speak and Molly just looks at me like this. I still don't understand what she's, what is she doing here? Like, what does she get herself into, right? My desktop background has been solid black since Windows 3.1. Ha! You were way ahead of the curve. Next. Quinn always grumbles because I have my phone as dark as possible. Like he can't read it. He's like, I can't read this damn thing. Saw my wife using bright mode yesterday, so I looked at her and said, I didn't realize that I married a monster. Oh my God, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, everyone's got their preference, you know, and I respect that. I just don't understand it. I respect it. I just don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Can't we can make watch Drax hit every button. Glass. No. Shoot the glass. Quartz glass. Let's go get some bunch of clear quartz. Is this gonna do this? I think it is. Excuse me. Remember when I was like, I'm never going back down there in that hole again? Remember? Remember I was like, I'm never going down there again? Never doing it? Some people use dark mode and some people are wrong. Huh. Some people use dark. Oh, you know what? Not only am I going to go down the right. I found it. This is the right entrance. I'm going to sneeze too. Hold on. Oh, that was close. That was close. Remember when I said I was never going down here again? God, Drax. I found it. I found it. Wait, is this better broken with a axe? Oh, it is. That's not going to be my undoing this time out. There's more of them down here. Let's take all of these. Oh, wait. So now it's an axe? Yep. Make up your mind, game. Make up your mind. Oh, maybe these aren't real? No, yeah, maybe they are. Oh, there's another one of these right there. Drax! Hey! Clay stones, just what the doctor ordered. These bottles. Extra shovels. This flooring. Rusted pipe lamp. Didn't turn that one on, did it? Did it? I don't want that floor. You mind if I borrow this floor? Thanks. I wanted to get quartz. How you doing? How am I doing on that front? How am I doing? Good? No? I'm going to take the next couple of days off from streaming and do some YouTube work. And then I'll be back on Saturday with the RimWorld run, which I think we can win, by the way. I think we might actually be able to win this weekend. With your help, we can beat RimWorld. Wait, will that be another game completed? Does that count? Does that count? Wait. Did we cancel tomorrow? We did. We did. Yeah, I've been talking about it for the last couple days, Kaiju. If you hear the credits theme, I say we count it. All right. But I don't think we will because, I mean, the grab ship one, I don't know. Like, if you beat the guys on the thing, like... well, I wonder if that's a win, right? That you beat the main quest line. Oh, somehow I thought that was a long time in the future, but I guess it's December already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off and I'm going to just I'm trying to work out as many videos as I can in that 48 hours. Try to get myself set up for the rest of the month. And then I will take extra time. Like, I'm going to take 4 days, I think the 17th through the 21st off from everything and recharge, spend a couple of nights away from the house, and then back to it for the rest of the year. Back to it for the rest of the year. That's my goal, at least. Oh, look. Oh, it's a 2-for-1, Drax. It's a 2-for-1. Yeah, I can't get my head around that it's December. Cannot get my head around that it's December. How did it happen? How did it happen? All right, we just need a little bit of quartz, which means we're going to find gold and silver, right? There's the gold right there. Oh, it's really easy to see with this, isn't it? We only need one thing, so we're going to find gold and silver. How did I miss the entrance? I went down the other way, right? How much is it per? Is it just... It's 2 per. I can't believe it's December already. Apparently my birthday is this Friday. Noob, what are you doing for your birthday? Anything? There's some lovely people playing with us today. We're playing on the community server, everybody. Christmas is in the air, so they say. Work? Well, that sounds like fun. Playing some VS? Someone gonna bake you a cake? Do you celebrate? I guess that's the right question to ask. Some people don't celebrate their birthday. Yeah, Jim's birthday just happened. Mine's on Saturday. Look at these December babies in here. Well, happy birthday to all you December babies. I'm sorry. You could have been born in a cool month like January, but I guess not everybody is as lucky as me.
Dracs.
Hey, Pop. How are you? Looks like you're having fun. Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, look at this. How could you not be having fun? Surrounded by quartz, underground. I take a week off work for my birthday. But that's about it. That sounds pretty nice, Beard. I think I took a day off. I took 2 days off for my birthday last year. Didn't I? Or this year? I used to be coy about birthdays, but now I demand to be treated like a princess. It's yet to happen, though. Del, I'll treat you. You know what, Del? On your birthday, you'll be a princess. You don't really celebrate anymore, but your wife probably get a cake? Nice. I mean, in my mind, like, as long as someone bakes me a cake or makes me cookies, like, I'm happy. Fancy Mug. Hi, Red. How are you? How are you? We can get rid of that. Take on a little bit more. Good evening, Benoit. Benoit. I thought Drax was reading Beard's message for a second there. Beard, you can be my princess. I mean, I'll treat you like a princess. Doing real well. Yeah, thanks. Just, you know, I think we've chatted more than we've played games, but that's probably normal, right? Where's everyone's favorite cake? Man. Mine, chocolate chip. My partner makes this chocolate chip cake that's to die for. To die for. It's so good. That sounds yummy. I have no idea what it is, Kaja, but it sounds yummy. I love gingerbread cake or anything lemony with cream cheese frosting. Does the pasta donato count? I mean, as a cake? I don't know. It's more of a tart, right? But you know what? I'm not too keen on cakes. Lemon and cream cheese. I'm on that boat. I like a good chocolate cake if it's done right, right? Chocolate cake is hard to do. Like for me, cake needs to be really moist, right? I do indulge in the pasta donato. Well, I mean, that's part of being here, right? German chocolate cake or carrot cake. I'm a fan of cakes. I like cakes. I think there's that constant conversation like pies or cakes, if you had to choose. Did you leave yourself a way out, Drax? Get out of here. Get out of here. No, seriously, get out of this hole. All right, I marked it. I marked it so we can get out, right? Head towards the light. Head towards the light. Carol Ann. Do-do-do. There was something about the origins of that name. It's got nothing to do with German, but I can't remember the details. Me neither. German chocolate cake. I like Boston cream pie, which is basically cake. Everybody wins. That's basically cake. Pies or cakes? Easy pies. They're so much more versatile. From meat pies all the way to cheesecake, which I'll assert is a pie. I think it's a company name or something. Something of the chocolate. I think you might be right. I absolutely love Black Forest cake. Red velvet cake. Those are two of my favorites. I like a good moist, dense cake, right? Like my partner makes amazing cakes from scratch that are just out of this world, right? They take like the entire day to make, but they're, you know, you literally like, you die when you eat them. I'm telling you, like, if you're not a cake person, you would eat this and be like, okay, yes, please. Yeah, it was a recipe available on the wrapper of German's chocolate. German's chocolate cake. Not German chocolate cake, how we say it, right? I mean, I probably thought it was German for most of my life, right? A man named German. Did all you Americans for most of your life just think it was like, this is what the Germans like? Marshall on YouTube asks, do you know how to find lime or borax? I do, but you're not going to like the answer, Marshall. You're not going to like the answer at all. I will never turn down cake. Make no mistake, but if there's a pie next to it, I'll go left at Albuquerque. Buffalo. MB told me that. He invited me into his stream to teach me how to say that. Yes, Germans eat this cake just like French eat the dressing. Yep, didn't know until recently. I'm in the bronze right now. I found a big iron mine before borax or lime. That seems about right, Marshall. That seems about right. Me too. I bake Japanese pastries, cakes, and all kinds of desserts that take hours, sometimes even days, because they need to rest in the fridge. Those sound wonderful. I figured it was as German as French fries and French, yeah, everything else in America, right? Like a Danish is called, like Danish is in America. I never thought about Danish, the word Danish, until I moved to Denmark. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm drinking much fluids. Oh shit, we left this on here burning. It's ready to pour, Drax. It's ready to pour, Drax. Let me guess. There is no room. There's no room at the inn. Oh, we can put these there. Grab the tongs. Put the tongs in your offhand there. Grab this. Let's pour it. All right, we're pouring an anvil. We're pouring an anvil. I mean, maybe we're pouring an anvil. Next, you'll tell me that bear claws aren't made with real bear. Oh, no, Buffalo. They're made of real bear. They're made of real bear. Don't worry about it. Ow. How much is in there now? 400 units, Drax? When we pour these in here, I guess we're going to. Let's make that. We can't pour them in there? Seriously? Is this covered? That's interesting. We just learned something new. Did I make 2 of those? Well, that's a prospecting pick. Let's do this one next. It's cold. It's cold. We waited too long. Do you have any tips finding lime or borax? Marshall, my tips for finding lime or borax are this. And it's going to sound like I'm being a jerk, but I'm not. Stop looking for them. You'll find them. Search for something else and you'll run into them. But if you don't want to do that, like go out looking for charcoal or something. No, go out looking for iron, which you've already found. Like, don't look for them. But I think if you're going to look for borax, get a prospecting pick, pick a direction, and start running. And just start prospecting for borax. It's out there. You'll find it. It's in the ground. And maybe when you're running looking for borax, you'll run across some lime. Like most things in Vintage Story, it's out there. How far it is from your house? Well, that I can't tell you. It's a procedurally generated world, so like it could be anywhere. But I think like you need to realize that like that's just there's no like quick fix for that one. And that's like one of those things that like as you're out in the world, you should constantly be having like if you find that you won the lottery. Like I had a playthrough last week where we ran across borax on the ground and it was just sitting there. And I was like, I mean, that's only happened to me like twice in all the playthroughs, right? Do you have any Danishes? Look around, bud. We're all Danish. Exactly, Knob. Exactly. I'm just going to call you Knob. Noob. The French call French toast lost bread. Yeah, we talked about that up. We have a cleaner called... It's a scouring agent, and the second word is milk. Sit down for this one. Doesn't have any milk in it. Wait, what? So if you so you're like trying to drink it. You put it on your cereal. Either you spawn on lime, or you spend 1 billion hours looking to find borax before it appears. Yes, Hex. That's actually a good way. Like either you spawn in a world where there is lime or chalk, or you go out looking for borax. I found borax before I found lead. I mean, Del, lead does not like you. Honestly, the one time I find borax is when it's on the ground. Yeah. Chalk can be used instead of lime, but for flux, you'll need the borax. Backup plan for me besides exploration is to find commodity trader. Yeah, I mean, you can trade for it. Just make it an adventure. Just make it an adventure. Run 5,000 blocks one way, run back a different way, and keep doing it until you find something. And if it's not 5,000, run 10,000 blocks. I don't know, 20? Get a boat. Also, I have a hen and a rooster Gen 1, but they won't incubate the eggs. Do you know why that could be? Because you're disturbing them. If you disturb them, they won't do anything. So you need to stay away from them. You need to put the chickens somewhere where they won't sense you and run around all the time. That's what's going on. You're running by them all the time, so they won't get down to business. And keep feeding them, and keep feeding them. Do you remember about being mad at me and refuses to talk to OBS? Do you want me to intervene? Sometimes you need a third party just to step in and be like, we can talk this. We can work this out. Every time they get disturbed. Yeah, exactly. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Yeah. Have you tried unplugging it? Getting down to business to defeat the Huns? Yeah. If you could gentle parent it, yeah. Come on in, buddy. Sit down. Let's just have a quick talk about what happened, okay? Like, I see that you're not talking to OBS, and that can sometimes be a problem. I literally just rebooted my PC. What part of it is not talking to it? Is it like 6 out of 7 or 4 out of 5? Like, I mean, I feel like anything I'm going to tell you, Dell, is you're going to be like, yeah. I'm going to be like that. I'm going to be like that support agent. All right, now go ahead and open up the connections. Let's make sure that the web server has started and that you're connecting to OBS that way. Now, did you put a password in? Did that change since the last time you started it up? Do we need to update the password somewhere, maybe? Well, we've got an anvil, huh? That's pretty exciting. I think it's going to be something to do with the IP address for WebSocket. That's probably exactly what it is. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? We are so helpful. We are so helpful. How did another hour just go by? Where does the time go? Where does the time go? I'm going to go at least one more hour. So I hope you'll stick with me. I'm going to go one more hour. I hope you'll stick with me. Get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to make shears and we're going to make something called a saw. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Remember me? I'm going to eat chocolate digestives until it works. I just had a chocolate digestive. I set up an auto feeder so I don't have to disturb them for a few days. DST on YouTube, yeah, I've done that a couple times too. It's pretty smart. Feed it into a crate and then just walk away. Let them breed it out. It's been a long time since I've kept animals. I'm not allowed to I can't be trusted with animals. There's some pigs around here. It worked. Wait, you just ate a digestive and your OBS just started working? That's amazing. Del, you should teach a class. You should teach a class. Was it the off and on tip? Hey. 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 It was the IP address changing from the new router. I mean, I knew it all along, Del. I knew it all along. I was like, it's definitely going to be the IP. Like when I was on break, I was just walking down the hall and I was like, it's going to be the IP address. It's probably just the IP address. I mean, that's probably what it is. Probably what it is. So basic. So basic. So basic. So basic. Wait, we got a piece of like... It really is beautiful, right? As soon as an IP changes from the scary font, it'll be fine. Hi. I don't think that's going to be enough to heat it up, Drax. We need... I like this design. Oh my god. I left a pit full of chickens. It's now full of foxes. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Large crate junk. Large crate cobwebs. Shit, it disconnected again when I put my biscuit down. I guess we know what this means, Del. And I know you're not going to want to hear this. But you can't put your biscuit down. You can't put your biscuit down. Del, you can't ever put your biscuit down. Nar knows. Nar knows. Boom. Hi, I would like to do this. Basalt. Why are you doing this, Drax? So I can clear some bag space? Perfect. Very aged wood, that's right. On a happy note, 3 days of prep and I have some solid turkey soup. That sounds nice, actually. Hi, Narn, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Good to see you. Del, why aren't you doing anything on stream? I have to hold the biscuit. Yeah, the next time you stream, Del, you better start with a biscuit being held. Maybe the biscuit works like the child you make stand behind the TV with your hands on the rabbit ears. Oh, that could be. Just walked home in a storm. Not mad. It was fun. Now I'm cozy and warm and drying off. Nice. Narn, I went walking today and it was sunny when I left. And there was like a little bit of clouds here and there, but it poured rain. I got soaked. I got soaked. I don't think they'd last that long. They're like those dark chocolate McVitie's. That's what I had. It bamboozled you. Yeah, like there was like a chance of rain, and I was like, ah, it'll be fine. There was like no clouds, and yeah, it got me. It got me. Do do do. Filling up the stuff here. We'd like to put this floor down right here, I think. We should definitely get that out of there, because I know Drax. Come on. Come on, Drax, you're killing me. Come on, Drax, you're killing me. All right, let's try this again, and this time with the smarts. With your smarts! It did. It did. I was like, you know, this time of the year, it's always going to rain. And I wanted to get a walk in. And if I don't get up and like go walk, like I'll turn around and it's time to start streaming. So yeah, I'd like to not hold that. We got a lot of this wood here. I was thinking, how much room do we have on either side to the barrier? Not very much, Drax. Oh, a little bit more on this side, probably. This is our work hut we're building for the canal. The holiday canal we're going to build. Maybe we'll build a little holiday lighthouse on the end, too. That's what I've decided to build. That's what I've decided to build. Hi. Why is it I always pick to move the wall that has everything hung up on it? Right? It never fails. I could be like, I'll never move this wall, and then I'm like, okay, it's time to expand, and then that would be the one wall. That would be the one wall where everything is hung on. My partner's 5-year stream anniversary is today. I went to check in on her, see how it's going. She's playing Civ 7. Really cool. She's got like a wheel. She's got a bunch of stuff. She did a bunch of work. When she started streaming, I did most of her graphic work. Like, if you needed a logo, we made her a logo. I found a clip art of a strawberry, and then I like changed it, and then I put like MB in the middle. I did like 2 or 3 of them, and I gave them to her. She chose that one. And just a lot of like the early stuff that was in there was just me in the background, just building it for her. And I have like a little bit more graphics experience than she does. Not by much, though. And she's probably surpassed me at this point. But so yeah, for the last like couple of years, I've been saying to her, I'm like, listen, maybe don't change your logo, but you should have someone professional draw the logo for you, so that I was like, you should have someone draw the logo professional so that you own the logo, right? Because then it'll be yours. And if it doesn't change too much, then we can say it's always been yours, except for this video's outing. And so when she had Barrow do a bunch of emotes and refresh stuff, and she went to him and she said, just redraw it. I am hungry. She went to Barrow and she said, just redraw it. And so he did. And it looks identical. It's just clean. And now she owns it. So it's really good. Really good. There was a number of things. Yeah, like that new one there. Look at that. The strawberry eating popcorn. Oh, that's really good. Really, really good. It's wonderful you guys support each other so easily. I mean, in the beginning, Hex, it was a lot easier than it is now. Like, I had free time. I was able to help. Now it's a lot. Our collaboration is not as much as it used to be because I have a crazy work schedule and so I try to help where I can, but I don't help as much as I used to, unfortunately. I didn't. James was on Twitch too. Only saw him in malls a minute ago. Didn't know. Yeah, he streams. Yeah, he streams. He streams quite often, actually. Yeah, that one too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no, Drax. What did you do with the food? We've just been eating our entire existence is just smoked blood sausage. That's what I've been eating since the server started. Yeah, she's known him for a long time. And of course he's done, you know, he's done mine as well. I mean, he also he designed my logo. He designed my logo, which I'm super happy with. And he'll be designing the new Kaija whale logo soon. Soon. All right. We're gonna go. Why did you? I was like, why did you pick this back up, Drax? You were just talking about why you picked it up. Put that there. This was on the ground. I took the one wall where I had everything leaned up, right? I hear you out there, Wolf, but you know what? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'd be tempted to talk to him, but I don't think it would be ideal since he has his own bees. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be hard. Hey, look at that. I don't think that's big enough, but I kind of like the thought of it. Can we make it just storage? I think it could be one bigger. We need some glass. It's gonna get dark in here. Oh, Drax, I knew it. I knew it. Let's get rid of the rest of this let's get rid of the rest of this right this minute. How many are there? 10? It's not enough to finish the floor, Drax. It's not enough to finish the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You screwed up the last one. You screwed up the last one. Oh, there's more than that. Oh, there's way more than that. Holy shit, where did those come from? Where did those come from? 6 and 7. All right, cool. Cannot place that block here. You can't place that block here. What was I just gonna do? Oh, we're gonna do this. We need sticks. This needs to, we got a lot of things here. I'm focused. You're focused. Let's heat this back up. Heat this bag up. Grab that. Grab these. I'm not focused. You're focused. I'm always so focused. I know most of you are like, how does he stay so focused? His focus is amazing. How does he do it? Drax, what is your... What? Actually, we don't think we need this one. Burp, 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 burp. How does he stay so focused? I think the shovel's about to break. I think the knife is about to break. How does he stay so focused? I need more room to lean these things. There we go. It's called ADD, hyperfixation. I don't think anyone would ever say that I am hyper-focused on anything. I don't think anyone ever would say that about me. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't get the sense that that would be the... people would describe this Drax. I guess we'll pour another one. I don't know how much is left in here. I don't know how much is left. Guess we could find out. 300 units. We're not going to pour more of those. Oh man, we need a... What's your least favorite crop in Vintage Story? I don't think I have a least favorite crop. Like a crop I wouldn't grow? Soybeans maybe? Because I'm just like, I'm not going to soak these things, right? Right? You want me to soak the soybeans? No. I'm out. I'm out. Prospecting. This is what I want. I want this. I want this. I guess we'll do another one of these and that'll be 300. You can't stand on it, Drax. While I have never once asked myself, how does he stay so focused? I have wondered, is his humming along with the music or stimming? Why not both? Cassava? I use soybeans for oil. I don't know. Yeah, there's like, I don't know if there's like, I honestly, I usually only grow one crop. I only grow one crop. What's the one on the far right? Which one on the far right? Go further south. I've never even seen soy in VS. I pulled it out of a, I pulled the soybeans out of a, I think I have soybean seeds, yeah. I pulled them out of a hollow. Axe mold, hammer mold, Drax mold. What do we need? We just need that. You're already ahead of yourself, Drax. Way to go, buddy. Way to go, pal. Is it time for some hot metalworking? You bet it is. You bet it is. I know what you've been thinking. Gosh, is Drax going to do some metalworking today? Yes, I am. I should explore more. I almost never go more than a few days from spawn. I should also explore more. I grow multiple crops only because I like the way the farms look. I grow multiple crops for rotation. I like the way cabbage looks in the ground. I think it's pretty. Like I would build like a mega farm of cabbage. Let's do that on the next server. Let's build a mega farm of cabbage. I got 12 cattails. What are you gonna do with those, Drax? Wouldn't you like to know? The stack is 12. That doesn't really help me. That doesn't really help me. I grow crops only because I like the way the farms look. Well, I already read that, Drax. You already read it. All right, I guess we pick this back. It's already in your hand. I need the hammer. Where's the hammer? Who's got the hammer? I've got the hammer. All right, let's do a knife. Tin bronze knife. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drax. Napster's on. Isn't cabbage really slow? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not growing them for speed, right? I'm growing them because they look good. Like if I was growing food for like use, I would just grow flax. Everything else is secondary. Everything else is secondary. Hello. The beauty of living right next to the water. All right. Tin bronze saw blade. Yes, please. It's all about the cabbage. They're so pretty. They are pretty. They are pretty. Like, what's the other ones that are good looking, right? I like when all of the grains like full up. It looks good. Like it sways in the wind, right? Sunflowers. Yes, sunflowers are really cool looking too. Especially when you forget to harvest them and they're like kind of wilted and looking dead. Hi, this last one I'm so glad we have Napster on for because it is my least favorite to do by a long shot. Like I honestly think I would use a mold for shears. I don't enjoy doing them. You like the carrots? Yeah, they're good looking. They're good looking. All right, that was fast. Way faster. Hoop worse than shears? I mean, I don't know. I haven't made a lot of hoops. A mold for shears makes so much more sense because of the shape, right? Right, Knox? Right? But also, a mold for saw blade makes sense to me. I mean, there's a great, I've messed with a couple of different mold mods that are really nice. Honestly, do it. Living in the South is almost like playing a different game. It really is. It really is. Let's fall in love. All right, we got more wood here, but we've already done... If we do this, it's going to be a nightmare. We need sticks. We need sticks. We can make a saw. I don't... what's even the point of the saw? What's even the point of the saw? Right? What's even the point? Can we put this next to that? Perfect. Boom, boom. We need another one of these too. Let's put a couple more of these in the ground, shall we? Let's put a couple more of these in the ground. All of the bronze tools should be molds, in my opinion. I mean, you can do it. Yes, I just jumped up into the air by accident. Oh my god, what are you doing, Drax? Next playthrough, I'm doing it. Is there a way to set your spawn down there, or do you have to still walk there? Yeah, in the world gen settings, you can set spawn to be in the warmer climate. Yep. Yep. What Beard said. What Beard said. Hey everybody, if you're out there and you're watching and this is your first time here, make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit the follow button. And also, if you didn't know, if you're like, gosh, this guy seems like he has a nice YouTube channel. Yeah, I do. You should go over there and hit the follow button as well. Subscribe, it's free. It's anonymous. No one will know but you and me. Wait, the settings set spawn? I always thought it was to set the world to that setting. Oh, Drax. You gotta pay attention, my man. You gotta pay attention, my man. Boop, 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 boop. I'm always torn because, like, I think it's faster to just kind of come in here and do it just, like, kind of dirty and then just have the Have it clean up the mess Drax made. Have it clean up the mess Drax made. 26, there's one more layer. Come on, man. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let's put this in the ground over here. Right, one down. Heck yeah, I managed to catch the stream after work again. Hi, Gray. How are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. Welcome. How's your day? Does Daster not work with clay? It does, but it's just a little faster on some of the turns, right? Like here, for instance, you could go, so you could do Napster here. You can see it, it's like doop, 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 doop. Or you could just come in here and be like, bah, right? Which is faster. And then on this one, it's definitely faster because you can come in here and just lay it down so much quicker. You can adjust Napster to be faster. I haven't adjusted it and I should have. I should have. Chaos is always nice. There are both. You can make it a hot world and you can set spawn to be in a warmer climate. I feel like Beard's lived in the warmer climate more than anyone I know. Beard and Dell. Warm climate dwellers. I like the seasons in this game. I don't like the seasons in real life, but I like the seasons in this game. Did you not grab the other clay out of there? I like the easy life. I like that easy living. Me? Nah. I like a variation. I guess that's right. Didn't you you roughed it in the north the last time? You were like, wait, well, you like did the opposite, right? You went like so far north it was like freezing all the time. I'm just challenging, but in a good way. Oof. I think 2 more of these vessels will be good. I mean, I guess we have a saw. We could build chests, but we gotta build nails. Boo boo. All right, do I have what I need to do this? No. I don't. I don't have what I need. Boo. Thank you. Let's just keep finding space. Hex has joined the channel. Good group of people on here tonight. Hello, everybody. Oh, hi, Nox. Yeah, we're running a Christmas server. I know it doesn't look like it from what Drax is doing, but there are some Christmas lights here. And I've got a Christmas build in mind now. This is my 3rd year in a row doing a Christmas server. Runs the whole month of December. You're welcome to join us through my Ko-fi. Boy, howdy, do I love acacia and bamboo. I like the acacia too. I normally love cold weather challenges in survival games, but the lack of cattails up north in VS prevents me from doing it. Yeah, it's really hard, right? It's really hard. There needs to be some kind of cold weather alternative. I'm sure there's some kind of cold weather alternative in the real world, right? That they could make work. We got 1 stick, Drax. 1 stick in a dream. All right, I'm back. Oh, Doug, where have you been? Can we set these boots down? What is... I don't know. What can we put in here? This? Oh, we can do these out of here now. And we can put them in here. Hello? Guess the black and white filter's not gonna work. Sometimes it doesn't work on the first one. Hello, welcome in. Yes, hi. No, I can barely hear you. Is it, wait, it's just a bad connection. Hang up and call back. Hang up and call back. All right. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Is this a cold weather start? Gray, it is. The world is a winter world. But I mean, it's also on, we're not playing for survival this time out. We're playing for Christmas decorations. So it's a very laid back world. The monsters and mobs are on passive. And we've got everything kind of turned down. It has to be below -20 for you to start freezing. This is more about building a Christmas build than about surviving in the game, but it is a winter world. The whole world, it's always winter. It's never not winter. If you go south, there'll be less snow on the ground, but it's still winter. You got one stick in a dream, Drax. One stick in a dream. I don't think we have any more. Oh, we got a little bit more space right there. Is that medium fertility soil? Oh, look at that. All right, let's go get a bunch of sticks. As the sun is setting, let's get a bunch of sticks, right? I've got some shears. I've done a number of cold weather starts. It's one of the hardest things to do in this game. Really hard. Look at all of those sticks. If you are not using shears to get sticks, then you are not playing the game correctly. I'll say it. I'll say it. Yeah, so I'm taking tomorrow off from stream, everybody. I'm gonna work on the YouTubes, and then we'll be back Saturday with RimWorld, and then our friend Satisfactory will return on Sunday. And my goal is still to finish the game, so I think we'll play it a couple of days next week. We'll probably try. I'm gonna try to play it 3 days. We'll see. We'll see how Sunday goes, and that'll tell us how much more Satisfactory we're gonna play. Doorbell rang. I wasn't expecting anyone. Hackles are immediately up. It's pizza. Woo. I didn't order pizza. Guy was just at the wrong house. Ah. Rilla, you should have just been like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Did they prepay? That's me. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, look at this. More copper, you say? More copper? That happens here all the time. They like ring the wrong buzzer, or they like are banging on our door. I'm like, I'm not expecting anything. I open it up and it's like, you know, it's like Uber Eats. And the guy's like, hey, and I'm like, hey, dude, like, it's not me. And they're like, well, and then like, oh, they're like, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm like, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Hi. You need to go one more up. I'm pretty sure there's like a couple people in our building. I'm pretty sure they order food like every day or every other day. Every day or every other day. That sounds nice. It also sounds like pretty expensive. I didn't even think about that. They probably did pay online. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. You could have just been like, thank you. I mean, they would have come for you though, right? Like, would they? I wonder if they would have come back to your house. I wonder if they, because then the other people would have called and been like, hey, where the hell is our pizza? They would have to send another one. That driver just shows up with like a bat. He's like, so you thought you could just take my pizza, right? That seems like a thing you shouldn't easily get wrong. I mean, I guess it depends. Like for a house, it doesn't seem like it. In an apartment building, like, especially in my apartment building, it's confusing on what floor you're on. And in Portugal, it's not like, I can't, in Portugal, there's not like there's a number on the door. They don't do that. It's either right or left, and then it's the number. I just wouldn't answer the door. Got him. Ha 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 ha. Pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I mean, the joke's probably going to be on you. You're like, open it up, and it's like some pizza you don't like. Right? How many sticks? Ooh, almost 2 full stacks. Almost 2 full stacks. So OP. In such a beautiful way. I only get sticks at night. Not because I plan it that way, but because, like, my luck is that I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go out and get this. Oh, it's pitch black? Cool, let's go out there and fight. Why are we picking up ferns, Drax? Why are we picking up ferns? No one likes ferns. Nobody. 0 people like ferns. I probably don't actually need to carry this spear around, seeing that I'm not going to hurt anybody. I bought a pad for my chair, and I was using it, but it was making me sit too high. I'm gonna have to adjust my chair, and I didn't want to fuck with it when I was live, so. But I'm excited to use it. I haven't seen any flax, right? It'd be hard to make pizza I hate. Yeah, I was thinking the same way. I mean, for me, it's a little different. I'm a vegetarian, so like, the chance that there's meat on the pizza is probably pretty high. But you eat meat, yeah, it's probably pretty low that you wouldn't be able to eat it, right? Or enjoy it. Hi, yes, we'll take all of this. We'll take all of this, sticks. All your sticks belong to me. I should build a giant Christmas fern just for Drax. I hate the ferns in this game. I think they're ugly and they're pointless. They're ugly and they're pointless. There's a couple of servers ago, one of the friends of the stream they dropped like 400 ferns on my house. They like collected all the ferns and then came and like put them all over my place. Crazy. It was crazy. Anchovy turns everybody away. That's true. You're correct about ferns. Yeah, I just don't understand. I wish they had a purpose. I would dislike ferns more if they actually had a purpose, right? If the game was like, hey, listen, ferns are important for this reason, then I'd be like, okay, let's get some ferns. But instead, you're just like, why are there ferns in my bag? Who put ferns in my bag and why? Oh no. There's a dead boar out here. It's such a bore. Not that I hate any of them, but Brazilians were extra creative when it came to pizza, especially a lot of sweet pizzas like strawberry and chocolate. No. I mean, I guess if I was going to get a dessert pizza, maybe. But if you were like, we're having pizza tonight and it came with strawberries, I'd be like, can we have it after we have like the real pizza? We don't do that anymore, in case anyone in chat thinks that's a fun idea. Wait. Dude, yeah. We don't do that anymore. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Thank you. If you could eat them. Yeah, if you could eat them. If you could eat them, I would be all about it. My mom has made dessert pizzas for years. I love it. I want to try Swedish pizza. Swedish pizza. They have no purpose and they're always in the way. I mean, yes, they're always in the way. Ferns should bump your sanity up faster. They should just have some purpose in the game other than just ground cover, right? But then again, there's like 6 million of them, so what is the purpose? It's gonna have to be something that's like, that's low, right? There's a piece of meat in there. I don't know that I'll take the bones. I'll take the bones. You can burn them for like 2 seconds. I mean, when I do my challenge runs, like when I do like the small chunk challenge and stuff like that, I keep the ferns to burn because I need all the burning stuff I can get. But like, yeah, on a regular run of the game, like you're not even going to bother with them, right? Are you even going to look at them? Do they even exist? Sweden is famous for banana and curry pizza. I don't think I've been to Sweden a number of times. I don't think I've ever had pizza there. I don't think I've ever had pizza there. How many stacks now? Bags are full. Can you show me where the house is? How'd you get all the way down here, Drax? Oh, we got room. We got room for sticks. What killed the boar? A large animal is what it said. It's probably there's wolves in this area. There's probably wolves. I haven't seen a bear. If I had to guess, I would guess it's the wolf that we were standing by earlier. My watch is telling me to stand up. You can kind of see the Christmas lights like, huh. Hey-o. I mean, he didn't drop any leather, so there's some wild colors going on over there. Somebody loves me. We jump in? Yeah. We should have planted trees on the way back. What time is it? 23:58. Every time I'm like, well, it's been night for like 6 years, right? And then I look and it's like, it hasn't been night, but 2 minutes. Let's plant some trees. Oh, we need to get some more of this too. Get some more of this one. I thought there weren't any animals, or we just set it to passive against players. Just passive. Yeah, it's set on passive. I don't like, I don't want to remove anything, right? I don't want to remove the bad guys or the players. Like, that's hard for me to do because, like, you still need stuff from them. And if you want it, like, I like the passive because, like, if you want to fight them, you can go fight them. But if you're like the rest of us, you're just like, that's okay. That's okay. Much grass? 40? Probably good enough. Finally using a smoker from the butchery mod for the first time. Gray, it's pretty cool, right? I've only used it once. I've only used it once, but I've seen a bunch of people use it. Hi. I mean, the artwork on it is fantastic. All right. Let's stack some more of these. Let's make it so we can't get out of here. Huh? I didn't know passive mobs would still attack pigs. Interesting. It's just passive towards, I mean, it still has to eat, right? It still has to eat, so it's just eating. It's just eating. It's just doing the natural thing that it does. We didn't pick that up. We found on Undell server, even on super passive, animals hurt by any means will still attack the closest player if in range. Scary. I just realized we could put these in a bin. We can put these sticks in here. Should we cook a piece of meat? I don't think there's a, can you put a piece of meat just on the ground? You can, look at that. And since we're also playing with a bunch of plant mods, we had things like stinging netties and berry bushes with thorns. Nettles. That's why I'm trying not, like, I know that if you hit them, they'll attack you, right? Like if you hit them, then they're like, it's fair game, Drax, we're here to kill you. Why are you planting trees? Clean out my bags, dude. Why are you planting trees? I'm excited to have the next couple of days just to work through a bunch of stuff. I feel like I've been chasing it for a couple of weeks now. I feel like I've been chasing it a little bit. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. Is that all of them? Oh, we got so many different trees. This is peat, Drax. You can't plant it in peat. There's like, the other problem with planting trees when it's dark is that then you come to later, you're like, what were you thinking? Why are they all right next to each other? There's some onions there. We got to figure out if we can grow. Let's build an underground farm too. That'll be fun. Maybe. Maybe. A man can't simply live on blood sausage, or can he? All right, did I get rid of all of them? You did. So much grass out here. So much grass. All right, now what? How are we doing? Good. Good food. Get those bones. Can't stack them because of a mod. Oh. We need to do this. We need to do this, Drax. Seriously? Seriously? Imagine our surprise when Del was mauled by a bear. You know what? I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry that I missed that. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just keep carrying the spear because just in case we want to maul something. Those are running. Del. Those are running. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else. Remember? Oh, we're going to make glass. We got the sticks. We can make the glass. We've got the sticks. I got to take this out of my hand. I'm just going to keep trying to spear things. Puts the sticks in there, takes the sticks out. Show it to me. Show it to me. Seriously? It's like that. It's like that, Drax. 8. He gets a ton of sticks. He uses all of them. 16. That's impressive. I added the mod so the plants didn't hurt bears and wolves. I'm telling you, Del, you're a modder. You're a modder. Imagine if a pig got hurt and killed you after that. I mean... Oh, wow. Basalt cobblestone. I wanted to put a little... I just want to stop the... I wanted to stop the... I wanted to stop the snow from piling up inside the house. I'm not a modder. I'm lazy and can delete words from a text file. Modder. I mean, isn't that the definition of a modder? You can delete something from a text file? I mean, I'm looking at it right here on my computer. That's what it says. Modder definition. Modern modder definition. Del, I know right now you're sitting there smiling. I'm a modder. Modder. Do. I'm a modder. I'm a modder. All right. We've got a... or a fox. A lot of people in our group continually underestimate foxes. Yeah, foxes are... I've been killed by many foxes. You are not. You do not read definitions. You're right, I can't read. Outed myself there, didn't I? Didn't I? Alma mater. Who's she? Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Gonna sneeze again, I think. Gonna sneeze again, I think. We got 2 of these. Let's do this. All right, it's a work in progress. This room is working in progress. Hey! Those are going. Bless. All right. Let's see. Too soon. I was close. Close. We can make a bucket now. Let's see if we can get to the other side. What? That was an hour? Get the heck out of here. Where's the time go? No, seriously, where does the time go? I should have done this before the stuff was moving, right? Or we're just gonna keep getting snow in our face. We keep getting snow in our face. Off to bed, guys. Have fun. See you next time. Red, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Rest well. I do not want to hold this thing, right? We should make a lantern too. We should make a lantern. Time swirls and actually is the phenomenon known as the cosmic plug hole. Where the time goes. It definitely goes without me, that's for sure. Now there's this giant hole too we gotta deal with. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that.
Drax,
why are you like this?
Why?
Why? Learned it by watching you, Mom. I learned it by watching you. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the game turns the minutes into hours? That's how you know you're having a good time, when you look up and it's like, it's gone. All the time is gone. All the time is gone. That's when you know. Right? Wait, can we not put more in there? Sort. Let's put that grass in there. Pull this out of there. Just go there. Not what we want to do there. That can go. All the bones can go in there. We got 1 extra of this. Let's go right there. Can we put this dirt in here? I mean, you're going to need the dirt. We're going to need the dirt. And then, yeah, let's put that there. Oh, 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. I will get up and stretch. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I did 8 hours last night. I thought, let's try to do 8 hours tonight. That way I won't feel so bad about skipping stream. Beep, beep, beep. Yay, 1 more hour. Indeed. 10 durability on this shovel. We made another one. All right. Where do you want to leave it, Drax? Where do you want to leave it? Like this? Maybe? 4. Should we sit down? Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, get up and stretch, everybody. 1 more hour of Vintage Story. I hope you'll stick with me. We're going to build a holiday canal with lights and a lighthouse and amazing fun stuff. It's going to happen over the course of the month. This is my Christmas server. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I didn't leave the room. I just stretched. I opened the window and looked outside. It's raining really hard. Just gonna do wonders for the back part of our apartment. So excited. So excited. That time of the night where my glasses are dirty. For no reason. Yay! Yeah. Ah, more water. Hooray. Just what we need. Just what we need. Okay, hi. We had another shovel in here somewhere. What did we do with it? We leaned it against the wall. Oh, we got these shovels too. Might as well use them up. But seriously, right? Oh no, I poured it. I didn't get a stick. I mean, it's kind of nice not having to worry about like the bad people, because you can have sort of more of an open air design in your building. This is going to be like a big jump forward. We're going to go from, what is this? This is a flint shovel, and then I think the next two are I guess those are flint shovels too. Flint shovel all the way to the Bronze Age. I was trying to think, like when I first started playing this game, the reason I'm playing this game is because I was watching a streamer, right? I would have never found this game if it wasn't for streaming. Another thing I can thank streaming for. I would have never ever found this game. Thanks, Twitch. Hey, that was quick. Oh, that one was like half damaged anyway, right? I like how this is going right through where we're... It's going right through the red clay deposit. This is not where that entrance is, so we could technically seal this off. Sort of. Sort of. It's all going to be underwater, Drax. It's all going to be underwater. Looked like I was shivering there for a second, but that's not the case. That's not the case. I think this is where we want... Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Let's not put anything... I think I might actually need to come down one more, right? Because we're not at... yeah. Gonna come down one more. But we don't want the water to rush in just yet. Not just yet, water. Not just yet. Do 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 do. I'm interested to see how everyone else's start. I'm always the slowest starter, right? Like, for a number of reasons. I'm a slow vintage story player, number one, and number two, like, I'm a chatty Cathy. So, have you ever known a chatty Cathy in real life? I think I only know one Cathy. Gotta go. Have a good day off. All right, bro. See you. Good. Thanks for hanging out, man. Be good. I will. Looking forward to Friday. I wish it was Friday already. Oh, Drax. I have a cousin named Cathy. I have an aunt named Cathy. She was normal, not chatty though. Yeah. Fortunate or unfortunate? I wouldn't say my aunt is chatty. She's a talker, but I wouldn't call her chatty. She's a talker, but I wouldn't call her chatty. Almost done with stuff, and I'm so over it. What are you working on? If you don't mind me asking. I do mind you asking, Drax. Because whatever it is, it sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. This tree's in the way. Do you have an axe on you? No. You're in the way, tree. Sorry, Dracs. Christmas stuff, OBS. You know, all the stuff that I deleted. Oh, God, Dale. I forgot about that. Holy shit. You had backups of something, right? That you knew what you needed to build, or you just start over? OBS is getting nuked early this year. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun for me, right? Play this. My dad used to play this to us on the family piano. Girl Talk, right? Lullaby Birdland. Was that the last song? Could have been the last song. Are you building the Panama or the Suez Canal? I'm building the Dracs Canal. It's the Dracs Holiday Canal. It is to join two seas together. Forever. Forever. It's a holiday canal. Yes, there's such a thing. Lullaby and Birdland, yep. Good song. Stan Getz. I had an idea of what was needed. I have all the assets. I had to rebuild from scratch. This time, with some economizing. All right, so it's not all bad. You did some stuff that maybe you needed to do. Right? Right? Take the positive, Drax. Take the positive. Was that the last bad? Oh, good. So now we're onto the bronze shovel now. We're onto the bronze shovel. We're gonna do some fun things with this. Let's get like an initial canal built. I mean, it's like such a small area. We can make it bigger. Just got to do the naughty list, man. I am looking forward to this. I want lumps of coal this year. That's all I'm aiming for. What's that noise? Something hit me in the face. Wasn't starving. I mean, this is a good way to get clay. It wasn't me. Not this time. Not this time, Del. Whoops, hey. Can we double this up? Can we double this up? Here's my problem about playing like this, though, is that I get comfortable, right? Then I go to play on the, like, I'm gonna play a bunch of this tomorrow, right? And it's gonna be on a full survival. It's a full survival build. I've got to record a bunch of explore Adventure Story with Dracs Fantastic, which is my weekly YouTube series on the YouTubes. Yes, that's right. I have a YouTube channel. I've got a YouTube channel. Here's the link to the Explore series if you're not following that and you want to watch. It's about an hour long each playthrough. We're like 40 or 50 episodes in. So if you haven't watched it and you're thinking, oh, I could get caught up, this is your time. Every week I'm surprised there's somebody new that's like, oh, I just found this Drax. I'm so happy. I binged all of them. I'm caught up. Can you make more? Can you make more? I'm going to record Drax. I'm going to record the rest of them for the year. More, you say? More? I'm going to record the rest of them for the year. I'm surprised our bags aren't overfilled, but like, they aren't. Oh, this pickaxe is about to break. 2, 1, busted. Thankfully, I poured another one. Thankfully, I poured one more. What's the rain? It's common? Well, I think the good news about common is that we should get a good amount of snow, right? Hello. It's working as intended. It's working as intended. That's what I think it is, yeah. All right, hey, whoa. I guess, can we do like a little, just a little like, nothing can climb out of there? Not that it can kill us, but nothing can climb out of there and annoy the shit out of us. That's probably more appropriate. How is my stomach growling? I don't know. You haven't had a real meal in like 12 hours? Stop talking like that. Free grass? Like, I think it's going to be wider than this. I mean, that was relatively easy. We knocked that out with like 16 shovels, right? Mm. 16 shovels. We just need to go get a pickaxe. So much snow. Good. Good. Yeah, I think we make like, we'll do like Christmas lights lining it. And we'll put lighthouses on both ends. We'll put lighthouses on both ends. I mean, no one's going to come through here but me. But you know what? You can reach just one. Isn't that what they say? All right. Yeah, it's all of a sudden, it's like, oh, hi, I'm going to start growling. Hell. I mean, it is. I ate it. Yeah, it's been 12 hours since I had like a proper meal. I ate it like just after 1, so. Just after 1. I didn't put the dirt away because I thought I was going to need it for filler, but I actually might. Do we have any wood in here? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. We need nails to make those kind of things, but why are you guys not done? 2 more hours? What are you doing out here? Seriously, right? Well, we need to cut down a tree out there. Let's take one of these crappy axes. Let's take one of these crappy axes. Oh, we could do this. Let's make a path there so that like it's evident where we're going. How do you make the new? You know what? Let's not make the new path. Let's make fun path. We've got the parts for it. Let's make. Oh, we've got the parts for it. Think it's more than 48? Probably. 64? Probably more than that too. Just a single line. Did not expect you to still be going. Yeah, I was like, I was on the fence, and then like once I got past the 6-hour mark and started focusing, like it was better. I was like, all right. I have this thing. I feel bad about like not streaming tomorrow. So I'm like, you know what? I ran 8 hours last night. I run 8 hours tonight. Then like, I don't feel as bad. It doesn't feel like I've missed anything. I guess we'll step up out of this. Which means we just put back the dirt we just took out. Pretty funny. a little too much for me right now, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we needed to get a pickaxe too. Any suggestion for a 2-height fence gate besides 2 stack fences, gates, or a normal door? Next, you know what I've been doing is I've been putting a big gate in there. Like you have the ability. You know, like the gates, like these giant gates. I think this is what you're asking. Like I've been doing like a 2x2 gate. Because then it's really easy to get in and out of. I mean, it's a lot of resources, but if you've got them, right? I like these 2x2 gates because you open, it opens big. You don't get stuck on it. You can go right in and then right back out. They're my favorites. They're my favorites. That and the 3x3 tall doors are cool too. Is it like that? Can't remember. Why is my caps lock on? Oh, it is like that, but it has to be up 1. Dracs? Oh, it's 3. I feel like we should do more than that. We're not going to need more than that. We just need 1. These are the conversations I have with myself. All right, here we go. I know. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I was going a little late. What? I look tired? Wait, what? I'm good. How's it going in there, dude? You're still playing Civ? Someone needs to spin that wheel. My partner is celebrating 5 years on Twitch. 5 years a streamer. We were trying to get her to stream for years, and she just was like, no, I'm not going to do it. We're like, come on, do it. She's like, no. And then she got laid off during COVID. So she started. Her first stream is hilarious. Like, I've seen it a couple times today. She showed it to me before she started streaming. It's just fucking so funny. She burned her wheel spins early on. Yeah. Whoops. Rookie move. You've reached 2 digging skill. Collecting. Digging. I really like this interface. It's pretty. Anybody else on the server using it? Any thoughts? I mean, it's not any different. It's just prettier, right? Clay digger. Peat cutter. Saltpeter digger. Shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed. I want a second game key. I will soon become a cat cafe manager. Wait, you won the game Cat Cafe? That's a real game? And oh my god, yes. She has some amazing game keys in there. She has it's like the spreadsheet for game keys is just ridiculous. Key for a friend? Well, at least it's faster in and out, right? I don't know why it just seems like I want to do that, but... Or... What's poppin'? Hi, Frederick. How are you? We're just playing a little vintage story. It's a Christmas server running, doing some Christmas building. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. I've stopped entering raffles. I need to go to the casino. You do. With that much winning, right? With that much winning. Gone to the singing mode, I guess, huh? Can we... I don't know why I took that one. We should take one of the ones just out here. Hi, can we get a... Can I borrow 2 of you? Thank you. I never enter. I try, like, the only time I ever enter a raffle on a streamer's stream is if I've said this before, like, if I go, like, if they're there and no one's entering the raffle, and they're like, please, someone enter the raffle, like, I will enter. I will log into multiple accounts to enter. Like, that kind of thing. Like, someone does, I mean, it hasn't happened very often. There's been a couple of times in the last year where I've been in a stream and the streamer's like, okay, we got a raffle for the game, and like one other person will enter. I'm like, fuck. I mean, probably everyone has the game and like, or, you know, people are lurking or whatever, but I just feel like, I think that's always a fear for me too. Like when you're streaming and you're like, okay, we got game giveaways, and you're like, let's give away a game, and everyone's like, you get this response back. You're like, I just figured how to chat from my phone on the YouTube app to my Roku TV, watching on the flat screen. Sweet, I'm on the big screen. I just figured how to chat from my phone on the YouTube app to my Roku. That's a lot. That's a lot of technology happening there. We need to get the. We need to get the pickaxe. Whoa, it's even got like, watch when I dig up in the top left corner. It's got a new icon for like the speed up. That's cool. Yeah, it's a cool mod. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but it's a cool mod. Do 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 do. Hey, Flannel Dan Gaming over there just rated in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How are you? It's working. Congrats, Adele. Congrats. Flannel Dan, what were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders on YouTube. I'm Dracs Fantastic. We're playing a game called Vintage Story. You can see a lot more detail on the bigger screen. Yeah, I bet it's scary how much detail you can see, Frederick. I bet it's scary. Vintage Story, how did it go? What were you up to? How far along are you? Welcome in, everybody, if this is your first time here. I'm Dracs Fantastic. I play video games just like you, and sometimes I stream on the internets. Right now we're playing on a Christmas server. It's a pretty chill server, like the survival's down. You can stand out in the open like I am now and not worried about being killed. Thunder has started here. My son's gone to his school camp. Hope they don't get rained out. Oh no, Jake. You can see Drax's glorious hair on the big screen. Yeah. I don't know about me I've never seen myself on the big screen. I do appreciate the raid. I do appreciate you coming in. I'm starting to build a canal. Like I've got a very laid back start here. I just built a long room. I've got everything in. We've got a really cool mod by one of our friends that has Christmas lights in it, a bunch of Christmas decorations. So that's kind of cool. Third year doing good. Found a castle point of interest, and we're making it into our home. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. You might want to explain the sub-only chat mode, Drax. That's true. I got hate rated on YouTube yesterday, so I made it so that only people who have been subbed to the channel for at least 5 minutes can chat. So unfortunately or fortunately, some people might be trying to chat and they can't, and I do apologize for that, but like, it's just it was not a great experience. It's happened to me before, and so I'm trying to protect myself. I'm sure you understand. If this is the first time here, please do hit that sub button. I'm gonna play. You know what? Let's play the trailer. You'll understand how much I love this game and bears. Thank you again for the raid. Good to see you. Here's a little bit about me.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh God! Oh God! Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit! He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire!
The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire. Welcome in. We've played a lot of Vintage Story. I make guides and Let's Plays. Yeah, I make a bunch of different Vintage Story content on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so you may hear me talking to somebody and you're like, I don't see anybody. And I can see both chats. Unfortunately, you can't. A hate raid? Can't say I've ever had that happen. Sounds like no fun, though. Dan, I've had it happen a couple times. I'm never quite sure how they find me or why they find me, but they do. And they spam the chat with like the worst stuff you've ever seen in your life. And it used to happen a lot on Twitch, but Twitch is better at moderation. So, and maybe Dan, maybe you have your moderation on your YouTube chat up, or maybe you've just gotten lucky, but I can only say that, like, be ready if it happens to you, because you got to lock it down pretty quick. It's really bad. It's really bad. And it's funny because, like, I just had like 4 or 5 people and we had just gotten started. We probably were 45 minutes into stream. So I think it's happened to me like 3 or 4 times in the last couple of years. And, I mean, if you stream a lot on YouTube, like it's a lot more Wild West than Twitch, I think. The moderation controls and the ability just to set up millions of bot accounts quickly and, I mean, is crazy. It's crazy. And what people decide to do with their time is just beyond me. I think most of the time I'm just in shock because I can't believe there's such hateful people in the world, right? Feels like you've had 3 this year. I think you might be right, G-Manda. I mean, is it a bot or like some nasty people? I think it's a mixture of both, Dan. I think there's definitely like, I think last night, I think it was a series of real people. Someone said that the person was restreaming me and telling all of his fans to come over and be mean. Like, I don't know this person. Like, I'm not a mean person. I don't know. Just weird. Very weird to me. But, you know, I live in a world that I want to be kind to everybody and be respectful. And I know not everyone is like that, right? Did you pick up a stick, Drax? Nope, you sure didn't. Dan, thanks so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Just realized I should subscribe to you. That way I can raid you. Sometimes I'm looking for... I'd raid some people over on YouTube sometimes, but I don't do it as much as I should probably. Let me follow you. All right. Did you get the thing with the thing and the people? You did. Now can you do that? Perfect. No problem. You're always kind and I enjoy watching your stuff. Okay, I'm off to walk the dogs and off to bed. Dan, thanks again. Have a good walk and a rest. Sometimes toxicity is outstanding. I mean, I don't understand, like, I just don't understand why you would pick... I don't understand why you would pick I mean, like, it sounds stupid for me to say out loud, but like, why you would pick a random person that you don't know and then just go be mean to them just to see the reaction. I was saying earlier too that, like, I'm pretty sure It seems like yesterday they sent like a test person in, right? Yeah, there's crochet, right? There's lots of good things to do with your time, rather than like be a jerk to somebody.
I don't have time to hang out with the people
Thanks,
I want to hang
Jumanda.
out and be nice to them, let alone
Right?
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
Yeah.
This is your
What?
hobby?
I love that guy.
You know, there's
It's
crochet.
crochet. Yeah, right? There's crochet. All right, so we're through all the way. No, we got to take this tree down over here. You missed one there. There's crochet. This opens up. True. Very true. Very true. I learned a little bit how to crochet this year. Gonna learn some more hopefully in the coming year. In the 2026. Hard to believe there's only like 30 days, less than 30 days left in the year. Less than 30 days left in the year. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the year to end. I'm not ready to do this all over again. I was just getting used to this year. Dracs Crochet Club 2026. I like that actually. Instead of game night on Saturday nights, it's crochet night. It's crochet club. I mean, do we? It's open down here a bit. Dirt. I had a raid once. Whoa. I had a raid once and they started to spam, but I just spammed ads and there were 300 viewers till the viewer count dropped back down to my normal. You just spammed ads? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I think that would have probably been fine. And I'm guessing that you stream on YouTube way. I mean, like I stream on YouTube, but like I don't get a whole lot of interaction. And I don't spend enough time in the back end of it. So, I'm also using a third-party client to push over there, so I'm not doing it. Anyway, like, they were just saying awful shit. Like, the ads wouldn't have, like, I had to stop the chat. That's what had to happen. All right, well... let's do this. Just a lot of dirt, Drax. Just a lot of dirt. I don't know. What is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 2 in the middle. I mean, maybe 6 is good. We take out 2 more here. Got 240. I can take out 241 blocks with my shovel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm better on top of it on the YouTube side since yesterday, but like then it'll fade. I guess if Nicholas finds us if Nicholas finds us the button, that would be great for StreamerBot. I'll forget all about it and then we'll get another one, you know. You know what I want to know too is like, how the hell did they find me? I mean, there's got to be millions of people streaming on YouTube right now, right? Like the dust from the snow almost gives us night vision. Look at that. The dust from the snow gives us night vision. Of all the people, maybe it's because I'm small. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, I love how there's always like one. There's like a one plant in your thing there, Drax. Come on. Oh, let's just throw it down there. See you. What is this? High fertility soil. I found more high fertility soil. This area has got so much high fertility soil in it. Okay, as done as I can be today. All right. Let me ask you this, Del. If you had to stream right now, and if you had to stream right now and do the Naughty or Nice wheel, could you? Could you? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. I don't know that we need to build this up because we're going to build a wall here. Doubly jealous? I'm not kidding you. Like, it's excellent. I mean, I don't even know. Like, where did I even get this, right? I already have your name pre-filled in. Perfect. Perfect. I think the funny part is, right, is that I probably will not, like, this is the build where I don't need it, right? There's probably no chance that there's no chance that I use this high fertility soil. I've got 35. I have 40 of them. I have 40 more, and there's more right here, right? I think there might be a couple more pieces in here somewhere. That's the funny part. That's exactly what I wanted to do, Drax. You're gonna have so much fun filling this in. Yes. Yes. Can we? Why didn't you put anything in there? Put this in there. Do you hear it? I hear it. Do you hear it? The sun coming up? At least there is a fast way to add water with the creative tools. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about cheating the water in. That's not a bad idea. Otherwise, you got to use a bucket, right? Yeah, we could use the paintbrush and just paint the water in. Seems a little cheatery, but I hope that, like, I know that there's water reworking happening in the next update. I hope that it flows better, right? There's fill bucket. I did a bunch of it with buckets with Rav. It was rough. Yeah. I mean, I've done a little bit of it. Like, I've watched Discount, like, fill his, like, ridiculous one too. And I was watching somebody else too recently, and I was like, holy crap. And if you use it, make sure it's seawater. Why is that, Andy? Why does it have to be seawater? Hi, guy down there. Did you see him? He's like, Drax, come down here and join us. So it won't freeze. Smart. Thank you, Andy. Wait, painting in water? Shake my head. There was water wheel post on Reddit. I didn't check to see if it was legit. Yeah. Yeah, remember, this server is not about the regular pain of Vintage Story. We're here to decorate and have fun and, you know, do some fun builds. I filled the starter area with more stuff. And please, if you need something, don't hesitate to reach out, people on the server. Just send me a DM and let me know what you want, and I will bring it. Santa will bring it to your house. Post haste. When did it get posted? Was this obviously was it today? I go on Reddit about once every. I need to be better about it. There was, like, last year I was really good at it. I was, like, posting stuff, and then I just fell out of habit. Reddit puts a bad taste in my mouth. Yesterday on Discord. Got to run. Good stream today. Have a nice break from the streaming. Touch base Saturday after the snow. All right, Pop. See you. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Another floating island airship game. Wait, what's it called? I know this game. I know this game. I have a key to this game. Oh my god, it looks just like... Oh, I played this game. I liked this one. Yeah, I like this one. It's fun. I played the demo, and the demo was not nearly long enough. It was also bugged. I played the demo. I have access. I have like 14 emails right now with people being like, come play our game before it's out there. I'm like, okay, cool. Just need another version of me to play all these fun games. Yeah, this one was good. It's worth a look. We played it during the Next Fest at some point. We played it during a Next Fest. I broke another shovel. Broke another shovel. Gonna be fun to fill. You know it's gonna be fun to fill. I'm tired again. I'm tired again. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. I'm mad too. Salt water. Smart. I'm guessing this isn't salt water. You know what I want to know is how they all come up with the same concept, right? We've played so many of these games and like so many of them are doing like the same thing. Did they all like they're like what if it was Subnautica but in the air? Huh? What if it was Subnautica but in the air? Have you ever played the game Raft? What if it was like that, but in space? I wonder what those Raft guys are working on. Alright, what did we didn't, but we need to. Basalt sand. That seems very nice. If you want the snow to stop coming in on you, Drax, you're going to have to do something about it, right? This was a good investment on my part. Low fertility dirt. Do we have... I thought we had more of... 40 high fertility soil. I got 10. Like, would it be less noisy if I walled myself in here? Maybe. Obsidian, basalt. I'm excited to see what everyone's going to build. I'm excited to see it. We need a little bit more glass too. I guess it's time to move this again. Good. Take that out of there. Why did you roof it in? So the snow would stop piling up. Not for protection. Just so the snow. I mean, like, kind of dark, but this one doesn't have any more in it, right? But there's one over here that does. How much? 200 units. Fire it up. Fire it up. I think 2 or 3 of these should bring it online. Oh. Oof. My partner's going 12 hours today. I don't remember. When was it like? When was the last time she did a 12-hour stream? She's done a couple. She does a New Year's Day hangover stream. That's great. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. It's the reason I buy bits every year. I buy bits once a year, and I buy them for that. And I buy them because the first year she started streaming, the first couple years, like, it was hit or miss, right? Like, it wasn't like it is now. She's an established streamer. She's done a few long ones though lately. Yeah, she's been streaming a little longer lately. I've told this story before. I'll tell it again. But like, she in the beginning, like, there wasn't going to always be a lot of people, and so I bought bits because, like, she would do it, and then like there just wouldn't, like, I remember, I think it was her second year, like, it makes my heart sing just thinking about it. But like, I remember, like, it was not a lot of people showed up, and like, it was real quiet on the chat, and she was just like, she'd put a lot of work into it, and it was just like, I think that was like the last time that it was like, she had a really good year that second year, and made partner that year, so like, it all changed. But like, there was a couple times where it was me throwing bits around in there to keep it going. Contains molten tin. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. It's so heartbreaking when that happens. I mean, especially when you've put so much work into it and you're so excited, and then like, and it's not that no one showed up, and the people that were there were super supportive, but like, it's just like, and there's no guarantee, right? There's no guarantee, right? I think this happens to all of us. Every streamer you watch, when they set something up, there is some part of them that's like, it could fail. No one's going to show up for this. The guy we raided last night, did anyone else, how long did anyone stick around? Like, I raided somebody I had never raided before, and he was fine. He was fine. I didn't stay very long. I was like, why do you play this? And his response was something about crushing genitals. And I was like, what did you do, Drax? He's a young guy, right? I was like, all right. I chatted a little bit, and then I was out of there. He's into games like Tarkov. I mean, he seems like it. He seems like it, right? You just never know, right? You just never know. It's hard. Like, he had some good tags and like seemed safe, and yeah, you don't know. You don't know. I think this is why so many streamers don't raid new people, right? Because they're like, All right, we poured those two. I don't think there's anything else we can take out here without it. It's really hard for me to watch people learning to play the game. I think, and he was also doing this, which is enough to drive any of us crazy. He was going like this. He was like, all right, so we need to do this. All right, so we need to get some food. And we gotta get food. And I was like, why is he just running up and down the length of his entire building over and over again? I was like, dude, just chill the fuck out. He just wasn't all that interested in us showing up, really. Felt odd. And his chat was quiet. Yeah, I mean, I think it tells you a lot about, for me, like if the streamer is like cool when you're in the door, then you know. But like if they're just like, if they don't say anything and then they're just like, hey, what's up? You're like, okay, they're too cool for school, man. They're too cool for school. You can't watch people learn how to play the game, Andy. You're still watching me. You're still watching me. Honestly, seems like someone who didn't really have 600 viewers organically, but who knows? Did he have 600? I didn't think it's. I thought it was like 150 when I came in there. Sometimes you listen to me though. Sometimes. So we have basalt. I think we're gonna line the thing. So we're gonna get into the. We should build We'll come back and do some quarrying too. We'll quarry out a bunch of stuff so that we can build some cool bricks. We can build some nice bricks. I don't like guys like that. Like they don't seem like they're the demographic for the game, right? If they're into Tarkov, like how does it translate? But then again, you know, how does that translate? We need to make more of this. I like seeing people learn to play, but not all the people playing the game learn to play. I don't know if he really plays Tarkov, but he just seemed like that type. Yeah. You think there are people that are playing Vintage Story that are just like... They're just muddling through. Like, he seems like he's going to play this once, and then he won't come back to it for another year or two, right? He doesn't seem like he's going to get lost in it. I think it takes a certain kind of player to get lost in this game. And, like, if you're... I don't know. Hold on. That's the second time I almost sneezed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's a fine streamer. I'm sure he's got a good community. I'm sure they have a lot of fun. Not for me. Not for me. If you're gonna put the stuff in here, Drax, didn't we? Oh, we need to go get more of that. We need to get more of that, but we need that. Oh, we got, you know what? I just made another one of those. Can we store some of this in here? Let's finish by going the wrong way. Hello. No shovel. That poor guy yesterday is huge in Valorant, professional caster. Oh, that guy yesterday? Oh, Hex, did you know them or did you just figure that out by watching? Valorant? How do you go from Valorant to this game? That seems totally odd to me. Oh, look at that. First time through, we found it. I usually get up and stretch, but we're not long for this world, so if you need to get up and stretch during this ad break, please do. Otherwise, please stick around for the ad. We'll be here when you get back. He sounded familiar. I just like, do I come off that laid back and cool? Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, we're playing Vintage Story. It's chill. Hey. If you sat like that, I would tell you off. Hey guys, welcome in. What's up? Let's play some games or whatever, right? Yeah, we're playing Fidget Story. This is our first time. Like, well, no, we played it before or whatever. That's my alter ego. That's my alter ego. I don't know what his name is. Can we come up with like a game, like the laid back cool gamer Dracs as an alter ego? Dracs Sit-tastic. Oh shit, you're being funny and you lost the vibe on where the copper was. I mean, I'm sure there's people who like rate into me and like later like, dude, what was that guy? He seemed so uptight and weird, right? Like he was like yelling and shit. Like I don't know, like what was his problem? Like that guy, that's the guy that does the videos. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. He seems clueless. Yeah, Drax apathetic, yeah. Cool dude-tastic. The magic of editing. Yeah, right, Luna? Cool Drax-tastic. Yeah, YouTube's a lot easier to make yourself look awesome. Do it live. Molly was saying that like she was saying there's a lot of YouTubers that try to make the jump, I guess, and do live streaming, and they're not good at it. Like they're excellent YouTubers, but they cannot live stream. And I was like, I guess I buy that. I heard he has a lot of bots do his YouTube content. I heard his YouTube content is a bot. It's an AI bot. This Drax guy, yeah, he doesn't seem like he's real, right? It seems like it's all fake. Seems like it's all fake, man. There wasn't a lot of copper down here. It wasn't nearly enough. There wasn't nearly. Where the fuck did you come in? Hello? We're going back out? There's so much copper near the house. Delete. I'm off for the evening. My eyes are crossed and my hands are mad. Make good decisions or make dumb ones. Don't get caught. Yeah, indeed, Del. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you, my friend. We'll see you. We'll see you. I'm not long for this world either. I need to go, do something else. He should change his name to Drake Fake-tastic. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. It's Drake. Drake's actually a really good name. All right, Drake, saying goodbye to Del. Del, take it easy. Everyone say goodbye to Del. All right, like say goodbye. Like, hey, say goodbye to her, okay? Leaving. She's leaving the chat. I don't know, she's like going to do stuff. Whatever she does in the background. You're still streaming? Nimble? I'm streaming until Nimble comes back and then we'll stop. If Nimble returns, we'll stop. If Nimble comes back, we will stop streaming. Drake rhymes with Jake. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I have to pee. Again, because I've been drinking too much water. Grab a little bit more copper here. Be in good shape. I don't have a shovel. It's cooling. The shovel is cooling. Nimble, how was your nap? Did you dream of lollipops and chocolate-covered raspberries? I don't know. Making it up as I go along here, and it's not coming out right. That was pretty good. And I read for a while. What you reading? Rex, it's none of your business, man. If I wanted to tell you what I was reading, I would have. Annoyed at the little sticky electrode pad stuck to me? Oof. What are you gonna wear? How long you gotta wear it? 24 hours? I think I was supposed to do that like last year and I didn't. I was like, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Rereading the Expanse series? Nice. This is better. Are you taking the president's MRI test? I am. Yeah, we're it's a precautionary MRI. It's the second one, right? You've reached level 2 mining skills. I'd like to see that. Mining. Stonebreaker increases the number of stones you receive. Every time you break a rock, your chance is 2% for additional 1% for each level of mining. Where's it? Breaking a rock at the pickaxe increases your mining speed. I always go mining speed. I passed the dementia test. I didn't. Did you get the highest score yet? Perfect. I just keep going back. Like they tell me my MRI test and I'm like, my score. And I'm like, no, I can score higher. Run it again. But Mr. President, that costs thousands of dollars each. Doesn't matter. Run it again. You heard him, folks. The taxpayers are paying. Run it again. Does he have to pay for his own health care? I mean, I know he has to pay for his own food when he's in the White House. Boom, boom. Scores like no one has ever seen before. Scores only, yeah, exactly. The greatest scores of all time. No, we pay for his medical insurance. They can't get them to pay for ours, but they'll pay for his, right? Yeah, right. They have amazing medical insurance. The government people's the Congress and the White House, right? All right, well, that worked out well, right? Oh, look at that. We got a big one. Rich crystallized. That's 10. Couple more stacks. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Good. Now we're set. Drax. Now we're set. Congress and the White House have different coverage than federal employees. It's better, right, Hex? Like it's better than like regular federal employees. I heard that one of the main things that keeps old people in Congress is that it would cost so much money to get them the same level of care having a personal staff. I believe that. I believe it. We made great progress today. Oh yeah, it's way better and cheaper. Funny how they have good. We've got the start of it. We've got a good start. We've got an excellent start, everybody. Oh, there I am. Hi. I see all these streamers where they don't have enough light on their face. I'm gonna dim the light to it's just like Drax After Dark. Drax After Dark. Do. Bo. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for that raid over on YouTube, everybody. If you're over there following on YouTube, hey, if you're over there watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. Means a lot. I'm a full-time creator. I do this for a living. I try to do this for a living. And I work really hard, and I would appreciate it. That number both here and on YouTube, it means everything. That's how everything happens. The more people that are subscribed to your channel or following, the better the deals are. The better the money flows in. 2025, the year we're going to make it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, everybody. I'm off for the next 3 days from streaming. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're off. We're back on Saturday with RimWorld, so please don't forget about me. Please don't forget about me. I'm going to pump out a bunch of content over the next couple of days. Should we? I know who we're going to raid. Enjoy your long weekend. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to work Wednesday and Thursday on YouTube and have Friday off, so... Next, thanks for being here. I wish I was taking 3 days off. I'm going to take a little bit of time off towards the middle of the month. My partner is celebrating 5 years on Twitch. My partner's celebrating 5 years on Twitch. Let's go over and spread the joy. If you're over there on YouTube, we'll also be rating her, so stick with us. Stick with us. There's my Discord if you want to join it. Also, my socials are at the top. If you're not following me, you should be. I post what videos I'm making. I also post my schedule. And sometimes I say funny stuff. You don't want to miss that, right? Here's the raid message. Have a great couple of days away. Think of me and send positive vibes my way. Please do. I'm back on Saturday with RimWorld. I hope you'll join me. And then Satisfactory on Sunday, and who knows, and then Vintage Story again next Monday. Yeah, we got a little ways before we're back there. We'll probably play 2 days again of Vintage Story. Monday and Tuesday of next week, everybody. Stay chill. Yo, Nimble, you know I will be. You know I'll be totally chill. Totally chill. All right. Say hello to Molly Berry for me. Have a great week. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support and hanging out with me. Bye.